Fuck, dude. The motherfucking kids. These hoes are drunk. She in love with a rockstar. 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 Rockstar.
This Valentine.
Okay, good. 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 Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do some shopping, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Is the motherfucking kids. Two on one. Is the mother. She in love. Okay. Well, let's go. Where's my shoes? Where the fuck is my coat? My apologies. Hey, Gavin. I think.
Ça fait juste passer dans le beurre. Je m'appelle Will. Je m'appelle Will. We've been trapped in this stairwell for 30. Nous sommes présents. Force à nous. Merci Ludo. Je suis en possession. Comment on est devenu une obsession. Parfois, tu dois montrer aux gens. A new book. Holy shit! Tu vois, mettons ma tête sur mes cheveux sales. Okay. Fait que là, dans le fond, c'est la même coupe que je veux, ok? Dans le fond, c'est ça. Scotch. Fait que là, on a ça, ce qui est pas mal semblable. Là, il y a plein de courants, tu laves mes cheveux, puis là, il y a plein de pâtes dedans.
Non, c'est bon parce qu'on a indiqué à se placer les cheveux. Mais ok, fait qu'on fait la coupe aujourd'hui, vous avez vu un peu l'inspiration.
Tes cheveux, peut-être, juste ça de même, mais comme les côtés, moi, je veux les garder quand même longs. Ouais. La seule chose, c'est que j'ai l'impression que, tu sais, ils font ça quand je me, mettons, quand je me peigne.
Ils vont faire le lapping, hein?
Et on dirait t'es un tueur.
T'es un tueur. Ben, t'es un tueur, toi. Ok. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Nice.
Nobody gets it. As soon as you at the end of the day, if people can't take stop. Don't make a mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, do not hesitate.
Are you a terrorism agency, right?
Take this. Go. Get out of here. Can't take stop.
I'm a big little bitch plus a 10 in the face, but I still put a bitch in her place. That bigger thing, I just bought this.
Fait que là, tous ceux qui regardent pas mes lives dans l'après-midi, parce que j'en ai fait un hier, j'en ai fait un aujourd'hui. Mais à tous ceux qui n'ont pas vu mes lives, je reviens samedi, guys. C'est juste parce que là, je prends du temps pour moi. Puis là, ben, c'est ça.
See?
Dans le fond, ce que je voulais vous dire,
Ken?
c'est que samedi soir, je vais être là en avoir comme d'habitude. Avec rendu en heure 2h le matin pour aller sur le casino. Si jamais vous voulez un bon site, venez m'écrire. Je vais tout vous envoyer.
So, here's my phone. I mean,
Elle a demandé la permission à qui que ce soit. Pas ici, pas dans live à Wilson ou whatever, tu comprends-tu? Genre, c'est pas.
Randy, oh Bandy, she's the sweetest candy. Randy, oh Bandy, she's the sweetest candy. Who is Randy?
Brandy Bobandy? Who's Brandy Bobandy?
She's a beautiful woman, Randy.
Brandy Bobandy, frick off! Don't be taking my Mr. Leahy.
I love you, Randy. I love you too, Randy. I love you, honestly.
Brandy, not Randy.
No, it isn't Randy, Randy.
It's like the
Randy.
liquor.
Boo-boo-doo-doo-badity. Randy, oh Bandy.
Ah. Oh.
bien. Fait que, tu sais, de recevoir tout ce.
These ones actually come with their own pump. These are absolutely brilliant.
Que vous en soyez.
Because now you're sort of separate, except for it seems like Happy Dad, right?
Yeah, dude, we're separate. It's just something, I don't know. It is what it is, man.
C'est ton entreprise, donc? Quoi? You guys should probably take off. It's two clones I just sold grass to are cops. You didn't buy that whole Cheech and Chong routine, did you?
Can't believe the stuff with the Cheech and Chong did.
I guess sometimes when fate knocks on your door, it has a search warrant. I'll go to jail. I'll get bunked up with Nelson Biederman IV, and I'll make sure he gets the full treatment. Yep, my whole life's been leading up to this. Guilty as hell.
Guilty?
Now, if we could discuss sentencing,
Save it, Lashitsky. How does 7 to 10 work for you?
not as good as 1 to 3.
5 to 7?
I'll settle for 3 to 5, but wait, there's more.
What's that?
I want to do my time in Rossmore.
You actually want to go to Rossmore Penitentiary? Why?
3 words, sister. Location, location, location.
Yeah, he about to kill the.
I think you just didn't want to admit that you don't have the funds.
Also, I know a lot of you want me to bring up to him what was talked about when he was outside of the room. We're gonna do that in the post show. I'm gonna need a second to think about it. Okay, and then there's an additional.
Come with me on a travel.
I spent the last 3 years.
Mommy. Oh, hi, Emmy. I can't sleep. I'm scared.
Oh, hi, Emmy.
I can't go to bed. I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Scared back bunnies.
We listen and we don't judge. Sometimes when you have a booger, I feed it to you.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you a good girl or a bad girl?
Bad
encore? You gonna be a good boy at church?
It's like a cinnamon roll, but tu t'es déjà googlé? He's caught on the wire. What do you think you're doing? Get back, do you hear me?
Listen to him, sir. We can't leave him.
What's he doing? It's a trap.
You see the white flag? Just have to tend to this here horse is all.
Oh, baby. It's all right. It's all right. Don't bug him, Wriggles. So bugging me worthless. I didn't think to bring gloves or something to cut. Ow. I thought perhaps you might need these for the barbed wire. Cheers. Thanks. That's a very long strand. But when you cut it, it's going to release this and they call back rather violently, which I'm afraid will only wound the poor fellow further. May I? What if we cut his head free first, so he won't try to stand up and blind himself? And then pity he didn't bring a second pair. Then I could cut the wire here. We need more wire cutters! His blind spot. The cutters won't frighten him. So how's things in yonder trench? Delightful. We read, we knit sweaters, and we train our rats to perform circus tricks. Well, if you ever need any more rats, we can always send ours over, because we've more than we need, strictly speaking. War horse. Yeah. And now? I'll take him back with me, yeah? We got box. And the winner gets the horse. All right, Fred, you're on. My name is not Fred. It is Peter. Peter. I'm Colin. You call it Colin? Ed. That's the face of my Kaiser. And he does not look pleased with me. Horse is yours. Gone quiet, hasn't it? Thanks.
Wow. God. Okay.
Quelle belle couleur.
Recommendations for
What if I told you? Ow! That's oh shit. Oh my god. No, I don't know who. I don't know. It's just a random cat. This is crazy. Oh!
Nah.
here might
So you don't want it from the towns?
won't even take it from my hand. Only the tongs.
This is South Korea's most embarrassing and dirty game. The race ends with South Korea crossing the finish line first. The whole team dancing with joy, wrapping themselves in flags.
I will look for you in every lifetime and love you
Je vais tellement te faire le plus de mal que tu sais quoi, je vais faire pire que n'importe qui vivre pour toi. Tu comprends ce que ça veut dire? Je vais aller plus loin que n'importe qui est jamais allé. En plus, j'ai un nouveau compte, ça va me faire du bien, j'ai besoin de plus d'abonnés. Ça dit, Big, je vais aller le plus loin que j'ai jamais été dans toute ma vie, gros, pour te rendre fou. T'as dit que
Chance from.
Man, t'es pogné dans l'eau, pis écoute quand je te parle! Enlève ton esti d'oreille, gros! Prends soin de toi 2 secondes, mon gars! Fais du sport, lave-toi les oreilles! Hey, yeah, man, c'est le temps que tu vas sauter, gros! Arrête pas de crier! Ferme ta crise de gueule, t'es complètement inutile, man! On dirait ma mère quand elle fait pas la cuisine, gros! Je la fasse sur le comptoir, son crise de crâne! Hey, gros, man, esti, j'étais en train de négocier après mon esti de manette, elle s'est dépluguée, gros. Elle s'est dépluguée comme mon père a déplugué ma calice de grand-mère, man. Tant mieux, Chris, ça coûtait cher à la famille, la calice. Man, t'es pogné!
Okay.
oh! Are you okay?
Carl. It's good. Hey. Gentle. Hey! Hi! Hey. No, he won't hurt you. Hey!
You may lose all your...
12e de la bouffe.
Don't.
She also used to be.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Me.
So you're telling
We dance, we kiss, we schmooze.
I'm here without you, baby. But you still
You see how you start.
face.
To do this alone, a creature that found his home. Just be afraid of the dark. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. What the heck? What would you do? Come break me down. Bury me, I am. I was like, barely. Oh, honey. Barely. Oh, honey, barely. What would you do? Do. Don't break me. Yeah. Yeah, right. We both know your taste in cats Bitmoji is unmatched. Yeah, right. You're right. We both know your cat taste in cat Bitmoji is unmatched. And my answer is break me down. Bury me, I am careless with you. Look in my eyes. What would you do? 126 shield. You. Nuh-uh.
This is my friend. What's up, Tiki Taki World?
Look in my eyes. ¿Dónde están? Permission. Microphone. Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, for having a wonderful day on this glorious day 127. My hair being a mess of Project Vendetta. Looking around because we just got back home, and I forgot to pack already. Just got back home from the store. So we're gonna do a TikTok live. I'm earlier than usual because I want to finish earlier than usual. So what happened today, as you guys saw in the intro, we did bullshit, and I finally went to the store because I needed to go to the store. I got everything that I needed though, everything that I needed. So we did that today. We have a nice meal. I'm excited about that, and we opened up a cool new jug. I wanted to about that for yesterday. Yesterday, I just know that I was supposed to be live, and I did go live, and for most people, it was a bit of a problem. But listen, your boy did his best, and the best wasn't enough, so what am I supposed to do, right? Now, it's well dissolved. This shit's amazing. This shit is amazing. Today, we have a bunch of things on the menu. What do we have on the menu, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I know that I have a paper, and that paper is kind of important because we took a note on it. Where is that paper? Man, I don't freaking know. I need it because we did a where did I put it? Yeah, very chaotic. What I like to do is I like to not to diversify. Sorry, I like to put a little break in between doing stuff. So, for example, right now we just went to the store. So what I would like to do is take a little break, right, and just relax a little bit. But I don't have the time, so we're gonna have to do what we're gonna have to do. So we are missing one of the paper, which is all good because I'll try to remember. We have to do like it was okay. New when you look at the profile picture, right? We did a new which is not new. Everybody does it, right? Sup, mon gars, comment ça va? Homer, ta mère? Qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon, mon chum? C'est là que j'apprécie beaucoup, champion. Fait que we changed the profile picture, and because we changed the profile picture, I had to do something else. So so if we have to do something, we have to do something. Today on the menu we have one meal. Today, I'm super excited about what we're eating. We're eating some good food. I got the tower talk as always. We forgot to do the tower. Shit la merde. So yeah, and that's pretty much it. To be honest, it's gonna be a shorter live than usual. I'm thinking right now it's 5:11. If and only if and only if we do what we need to do, we'll be done by 7:30, 8 o'clock. I got some good shit today. Super good shit. Okay, so we're gonna take a note, and it's gonna be don't forget crown at around pizza box, baby, at around 9 minutes. Pour un clip, esti. Pour un clip, esti. Good. Perfect. We got some new stuff coming. Got some older stuff coming. So it's kind of complex. Appel. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We are super good. I'm sorry, guys. It's just again, I feel bad because yesterday I was supposed to go live and it didn't work, right? But by the time that I realized it wasn't working 2 hours in. 2 hours in, we realized that the live wasn't working. So now it's working. I can guarantee that. I also should check Gabagoom. Thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Sorry, I think that you came in yesterday. Unless I think, I'm pretty sure that you did. And it wasn't working, so I'm sorry about that. But your love, and I hope you had a wonderful day. It's a great day outside, so. And now, I kind of have to check out because yesterday we had problem. I should have done this before. Gabagoom with the likes, clicking with not one, not two, but 4 or 5 finger. Nice, nice. Maybe 6, 7 fingers, who knows, right? C'est bon? C'est bon. Perfect. Let's go. Na zdrowia. I had to drink one of these bad boy today. Good price on Amazon. That was fucking $50. $50. One of my favorite episodes of South Park, which is Cock Magic, which are chicken playing magic, the gathering. Yeah, super good episode. Super good episode. Yeah. So today we have Tire Talk. We have a new show that we're checking out. I'm not stopping watching. I'm not gonna stop watching Jujutsu Kaisen. But I want to take a break from Jujutsu Kaisen. We're gonna go in with some Dr. Stone. We got a Tower Talk. I'm going to say it twice because yesterday we didn't do it. Then I don't have clips to do today. I don't have to upload anything today. So that's huge. And just talk about life. I got something to cook today and I'm excited about it. I'm super excited about it. And that's pretty much it. And that is my day. So without further ado, let's start the start. The start is going to be a shopping haul. So I hope you guys are happy about that. I hope you guys are excited. We didn't do shit today. Like, for example, I would love to talk about Dragon Ball, but I can't because I didn't do shit. Today, I'm kind of worried because tomorrow I have to be up at like early. I don't even want to think about the time because, dude, fuck that. But I still have to be up, right? And then I'm going to my father's house because I have to add appointments to the government, and he wants to be there because he's like, oh, I want to be supportive. No, you're just curious, bro. That's okay. I would be curious too. Like I said, I want to start drinking one of these a day. If the number of time this is not heavy, or this is very muscly. So yeah, so I have to do that, and it's possibly gonna take like a couple hours. And then I'll go back, and we'll do what has to be done, and what needs to be the do. The do needs to be the do. The doing that needs to do will be do, and the don't need to do will be not do because we don't need to do. So at the end, we might have some mountain dew because if I do the do, then it might as well be on a mountain, so I can do the mountain dew. Sounds good. Sounds great. I'm nervous because, like, guys, yesterday we did 7 hours and a half on TikTok Live, and I'm fucking happy about it. But at the same time,
100 viewers. I know, isn't it amazing?
at the same time, I'm not super done with doing it because I'm like, dude.
Who else loves this?
Good. How is you? You rock? Is strawberry milk? I'm texting it, lady. Is strawberry milk good? That little guy is feasting the fuck. Is feasting the fuck. Good. That's mein Vater. That's mein Wetter. He's gonna call in later. Good. 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 Oh, shit. Perfect. I'm in a good mood because I have to do shit. And the most boring thing of the day is done, so I don't have to worry about it. I feel like listening to music though. So should we listen to music? But if I listen to music, I want to go like fucking kill Motion White. The come break me down, carry me. I am darlish with you. Look in my eyes. Carry me. I am finished with you. What if I take? What would you do? So I guess we know what we're listening first, right? We're listening to The Kill first. 30 seconds to Marsh. And we have an ad. Do I mind? No. You know what? Top Hero could be good. I need a new game to play. Because I'm going to get a new phone. I want to get that new phone again to play. Ugh, dude. I walked a lot today. So we definitely have some shub rub. And I don't feel like doing it. So what is that? A fucking movie, dude? You know, chase. What would you do? What would you do? What is Top Hero? Top Hero? Because I'm seeing a lot of ads and I don't know what it is. To the floor. Couldn't exist anymore. What would you do? Break me down. Bury me. I am finished with you. Look in my eyes.
You return to the territory. No, I won't do that. I'm going to advance. I'm going to kill some wild monkeys who are probably quite endangered. We're just going to advance. You know what? I don't need to go back to the castle. What's the back there? Just some crap sprites. We don't need
Would you do?
It's mist, like in the
You want me to waiting for what? Running from you.
They were quite a bit more advanced than we were.
Come break me down. Bury me. I am to the
Although the pharmacist is doing quite a good job of keeping alive. Never mind, he is very dead. Right, does he come back?
Killing me. I am on that fit. Okay, let's go. You have to start your day, bro. You gotta be entertaining, bro. What the fuck are you doing? You're not a good singer. You're a great singer, but that's not what people are watching you for. I'm in a good mood today. Imagine your day started about 3 hours ago, and all the shitty things that you had to do were done, and then the rest of the day is gonna be some fun stuff like this. It's rich life, and I feel like a salesman. Like that, right? And you realize that the meal that you have, which is going to be a fucking good meal. And again, don't get me wrong, right? I'm not going to cook it. It's still something that's raw. That's not raw, but you don't very cook it, right? So the fact that we're going to eat this is going to be super nice. And it's been a while since I've had a meal that wasn't already prepared, already super transformed out of a bag, right? So the fact that I'm going to do this, and again, am I saying that this is healthy? Fuck no. I'm going to say it's going to be freaking tasty. Break me down, carry me, bury me. I am finished with you. Yo, look in my eyes. You carry me, killing me. I'm done with you. Oh, the mat. Oh, and you have to clean the house today. Shit, I forgot. And that's not fun. In my down, bury me down. Bonnie Father, for I am and I. My apologies. This is what we shot today, guys. I feel like a miner coming home with Santa Claus bag. And then you're like, why is he working the mine but having a Santa Claus bag? And the answer, I don't know. I do not know. What's up, Nate? How are you, dude? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Good, sir. All is well. Just stopping by right quick before I finish watching TV with the wife. All good, dude. As long as you're okay, as long as you're doing good, the rest doesn't really matter, bro. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your wife. Life and wife. Trying to rhyme a little bit because we're the best at rhyming, I guess. In this house, in this apartment, I am the best person at rhyming. I know, it's hard to believe, but I am. And yeah, whatever you want to accomplish, you'll accomplish. If you believe that and you understand that. So now, we're going to be moving on to the first part. As we have a phone. No news about the other phone, dude. I am finished with you. Yeah, look in my eyes. Da 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 cha 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 da 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 cha 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 da da. Very singing song today. I really feel like listening to music. Oh well, we forget to do this. I'm gonna check out. I have a bag of goodies, so. No secrets are burning in my heart. I'm blow to get a fever. You're up this deep. It's hard to find a way to break. Your eyes are swallowing me. Mary's got a whisper. Shadow starts to spread. My fins swallowing me. Try to find a way to break. Time stood still. The way you did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Telling to another, oh my God, it's like I don't remember. Edge of the world. Do I go from here till I disappear? Edge of the world. Will I sink or swim or simply disappear? Just swallowing me. Mary's got a whisper. Starter, say. Your skin slaughtering me. Help me find a way to. It's time stood still. What a weird thing. Look. Makes you wonder if it's broken or not. I don't know. And it's really rough. Yes, I think this is broken. And if it did break, how? I don't know. Today, my friends, and then they were eating bread, baguettes. I have been craving baguettes for a while now. We're eating Boulangerie Ace. So, where's that from? Because I'm in French, we're going to do it in French. So, stand, da, 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 da. Your eyes are swallowing me. Mary's gotta whisper, shadows gotta say. From Canada, Toronto, so in English, right? So today, I'm gonna make my meal because I'm not in a hurry, but I am starving. Then stood still. Oh, I forgot to do the most important part. It did before as I die. I'm staying till another home. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome, commercial. As I'm doing Webster, having a wonderful day. As you can see, we are back home. So we just went to do some shopping. Now we are live on TikTok. It's gonna be having some fun. Tonight's menu is gonna be amazing. I got some baguettes. I got some cream cheese, and I got the man in the myth, the mission. I forgot the butter. I got some prosciutto. Yeah, I forgot the butter, which is okay. I mean, is it okay? I don't know. You tell me, guys. You tell me if it's okay. So today, I felt like eating, like again, something that was a bit healthier than usual because lately haven't been eating very healthy. So we're gonna make a nice little bit of a meal. Hi Ad, how are ya? Comment ça va ma grande? Qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon? So on the menu, as you saw. Okay. We have nice. So we have bread, right? Prosciutto, right? Made with turkey, not ham, right? Which is super freaking nice. Give me a sec. And we have some cream cheese, which is right here. I am good. I'm doing good. Ça fait longtemps, mais ça va bien. Je suis heureux. Tout est bien dans la vie. Tout marche comme ça devrait marcher. On travaille fort, mais c'est ça la vie. Puis on essaie d'accomplir ses rêves, right? Oh, en passant, j'ai commencé à lire Jujutsu Kaisen. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Oh, un gros câlin. Tu le mérites en esti. Qu'est-ce que tu penses de Jujutsu Kaisen? C'est quoi ton opinion? C'est quoi l'affaire là? T'es plus in love avec Ange? Jujutsu Kaisen, c'est la vie, là. Pas vrai? Nice. Fais ça, bon sens, ça va bien? So now, on va parler en français parce qu'il y a du monde en français maintenant. On va faire 3 morceaux de pain, 3 espèces de sandwich. Ça va super bien, mon scène, toi. Qu'est-ce qui se passe de bon? I'm still season 2, though. Oh, moi, je le lis. Parce que je suis. Oh, pour vrai! Mais j'ai pas vu. Bon, est-ce que j'aurais dû voir, sûrement. Est-ce que je suis un mauvais ami? Non. Tomorrow we'll come back. C'est qu'aujourd'hui, je vais faire quelque chose encore une fois de plus santé. J'ai décidé de faire bourse, hein. C'est un produit québécois qu'on aime beaucoup. Du prosciutto, qui va être la viande, c'est tout. Ça va bien, ça va vraiment bien, bro. Travaille fort, on travaille sans cesse, man. On lâche pas. On fait de son mieux. Si ça marche, ça marche. Ça marche pas, ça marche pas, right? Puis c'est vraiment ça, c'est la première de la vie, man. Sincèrement, c'est intense, c'est vraiment. C'est vraiment un trial parce que tu travailles tellement fort, mais ça vaut la peine. Yes, please, add, s'il te plaît. Tu serais un amour parce que, yo, tu m'as rien dit, là. Là, tu m'aurais dit live up, bro. T'as acheté à la coiffeuse, yo. Yo, Ink, nouvelle coupe de cheveux. Non. Tu t'en fous de Ink. Wow. Trump. Wow. Encore une fois, quand vous coupez quelque chose, on fait attention. Hein? On est prudent. On coupe à l'extérieur et pas vers soi. Right? Ouais, c'est bien. Me to the wolf. Oh, come back. Puis on va essayer de scier. Regardez-moi la qualité du pain, guys. La qualité du pain, guys. Me, the is where I will build my throne. Est-ce que je suis très. Oh! J'appelle le téléphone. Oh mon dieu. Bro, j'ai dit de couper mes cheveux les pointes. J'ai dit non. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu prends ta sandale. Puis tu lui donnes une claque. Que schlack! Sandale. Fait mal. Avec capoté. Again, on every word you left unspoken. There's all that you shows on. But now you know. Every star will break me, every star will build my throne. Da-da-da. Demandez pourquoi c'est ça, ok? Ça, c'est pour creuser dans le pain. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo! Puis, la prochaine fois, là, quand tu rentres dans le magasin, ou dans le barbershop, ou chez la coiffeuse, tu t'apportes une paire de sandales. Puis là, tu lui dis, au cas où, trust me, she won't mess around. She'll be the nicest. She'll be like, oh, mademoiselle Ad, comment ça va aujourd'hui? Est-ce que vous voulez quelque chose à boire? Un petit verre d'eau, un petit café, un petit thé? Tu dis, non, coupe les cheveux, puis correct, sinon. Bon de rire, ok, c'est bon. Parce que moi aussi, ça m'est déjà arrivé. Puis j'arrive avec une sandale, puis là, ils me croient pas. Après 2-3 claques, là, ils se sont calmés. Tu comprends? Ils se sont calmés. C'est comme, ok, ce gars-là, il veut du business, là. Ce gars-là, c'est un bandit, là. Fait qu'on on va essayer le prosciutto. Encore une fois, guys, je suis très fier de moi parce que avec le prosciutto, j'avais le choix entre deux produits. Le premier produit, c'était un produit qui était à 9$. Hey, c'est cher en maudit la vie, là. Puis il y a celui-là qui était du. Ok, parce que la vérité, c'est quoi? La vérité, c'est que c'est du porc d'Italie. Right? Ouais, un gros sandwich, mon chum. Un gros sandwich. Aujourd'hui, c'est boursin, que je connais. Puis c'est du prosciutto. Le produit d'Italie, le gars, c'était. C'est 450 grammes qui fait 1 livre pour 9$. Fait qu'oublie ça, là. Oublie ça, mon chum. Et on va aller légèrement. On va goûter. Bien sûr, on va goûter. On va goûter, bien sûr. Fait que un petit morceau de prosciutto. T'en veux-tu, mon OG? T'en veux-tu? La compagnie, c'est quoi? C'est San Daniel. Bon, Daniel. Prosciutto. De jambon. C'est vraiment bon. C'est sûr que ça coûte le jambon, c'est sûr. Mais ils se ont fait, ils ont pris un morceau de jambon. Puis ils l'ont apprêté comme qu'ils feraient avec du prosciutto. Fait que c'est probablement la façon de garder la viande. Parce que tu le cuisines pas. C'est juste, c'est plus. Comment je pourrais dire ça? C'est plus le style de la viande, tu comprends? Ben oui, mon chum, j'étais OG Ad OG. Ad, c'est une des vieilles de la chaîne, là. Elle est là depuis le début de mes lives TikTok. Puis c'est la plus grosse fan que je connais de Attack on Titan. Fait que je sais pas si t'aimes ça Attack on Titan, mais t'aimes pas ça autant que Ad aime ça. Tu comprends-tu? On va faire du boursin, guys. Parce que la vérité, c'est que qu'est-ce qui m'a tenté, là? Ma mère avait acheté du fromage en crème. D'habitude, j'aime pas ça. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Cause I lost so much. Je connais pas le son. Regarde, il y a des cheveux, man. Il y a des cheveux qui sont longs que le maudit. Fait qu'il y a du monde qui a pas. Oh mon dieu. Ça vient du pain, man. Regarde-moi la grosseur des cheveux, guys. Tabarnouche. T'es pas sérieux, là. Quelqu'un qui a pas mis un filet, tabarnouche. Mais c'est pas grave, écoute. Ça donne plus de goût. Ça donne plus de goût, est-ce que. Moi, j'ai pas les cheveux longs, c'est pas moi, là. C'est peut-être mes cheveux pubiens. Peut-être. Ils sont plus longs, ceux-là. Hey, ça fait des dégâts, les boys. Les modèles. Ça fait des dégâts, là, tabarnouche. Hey, c'est vraiment que je peux faire un sandwich, là. Ça fait des années que je peux faire un sandwich moi-même. Je mange toujours des produits, des cannes de soupe, des ailes de poulet. Je mange toujours quelque chose qui est déjà préparé. Fait, tu comprends? Et ça, c'est nouveau. On fait quelque chose de mieux. On fait un effort. Nothing lasts forever. Adoring. I can't be perfect. And too much. Juste ça serait bon. Ma mère m'a acheté du fromage en crème récemment. Peut-être j'aime pas ça. Là, j'ai écouté ça et j'ai dit, tu sais quoi? C'est bon, ça. C'est bon. Ça se mange bien. Là, j'en ai acheté. Mais qu'est-ce que vous allez voir, le boursin, c'est pas ça, là. C'est autre chose. Le boursin, c'est. Je dirais plus que c'est une tartinade, en fait. Et voilà. Boisson encore une fois généreuse, merci beaucoup. Des boissons généreuses, merci beaucoup. Ça, c'est pour plein en passant. Non, ça doit être bruche chaud pour moi. Ok. Délicieux. Oh wow! Délicieux. C'est délicieux. C'est délicieux. Et là, qu'est-ce qui manque? Qu'est-ce qui manque? C'est ça. J'avais une fourchette hier. Mais où est-tu, fourchette? Et voilà. Et aujourd'hui, on fait un petit test de boursin. C'est quoi ça, boursin? Boursin, c'est une espèce de... C'est une espèce de tartinade, si tu veux. Voyons donc. Oh mon Dieu. Oh, je suis un imbécile. Je suis un imbécile. Hey, j'ai acheté de la sauce, guys. Pas de la fromage en crème. Oh, for fuck's sake. C'est tabarnouche, man. Oh, calice. C'est bon. On va juste le tremper. On va juste le tremper. C'est Messi en esti. C'est Messi en esti. Bon. Les textos. C'est ça, prétexto après texto, guys. Fait que... Ah! Ben oui! Ouais. Plein de sauce. Ouais, j'ai acheté la sauce, mon gars. Ça me fait chier, là, mais bon. Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Au pire, qu'on va faire, on va faire ça. On va faire ça, comme ça. Fait que... Test de... Un petit test de goût. Hey, il y a vraiment plein de cheveux, man. Regarde-moi ça. Regardez-moi ça, guys. Tabarnak. Can't let you go. Encore plus. C'est quoi ça, man? Je veux dire... Ça, c'est incroyable. Mais, en passant, c'est bon, man. C'est vraiment bon. Qu'est-ce que tu manges, Roger? Qu'est-ce que tu manges? Ouais, ça, c'est bien. Non, c'est parfait, man. C'est parfait, ça. J'ai acheté de la sauce, man. Tellement moche. Je sais pas checker. J'aurais dû checker plus. Elle met des cheveux. Elle a pas mis des cheveux. Un fil à cheveux. Donc là, c'est bon, mon dieu. Une seconde, guys. Shit. They're never in love. We're broken and bleeding. Et voilà. It does well. C'est la première fois que j'ai mangé de ma vie, mais bon. J'étais quoi? Non, parce que... Non. La vérité... La pure vérité. Lâcher du fromage en crème. Pour vrai de vrai. J'ai vu le boursin. Genre, c'est bon, ça. Mais... J'avais que c'était des sauces. Je pensais que c'était juste fromage en crème. Je pensais que c'était juste du fromage en crème. Et quand je l'ai acheté, j'étais comme, oh mon dieu. C'est ça? Bonjour, mon amour. What's up, Shadow? How are you? Speaking French, huh? Mmm. Oh, yeah. It's not bad. Mmm. When I saw where you some, you doing good? From OG. And OG. Try to speak French, huh? Ouais. It's complex. So, they asked me why did you buy some sauce? I bought some sauce. I thought I was supposed to buy cream cheese. I bought some sauce. We bought some sauce. Mmm. Oh yeah. We're double dipping. Mmm. Let's do the text. Mmm. 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 It is good though. It is good. Et voilà. What's up, Kambe? How are you, dude? Thanks for the heart, me. Super nice. How's it going? I got a text. Would you like a piece, bro? It's good. Would have been better with butter. Good. Thanks for the repost from Shadow. What a fucking legend. By the way, you never believe what happened yesterday, Sean. Sean, I was live yesterday, bro. I was live yesterday. For 7 hours. It didn't work. It was still loading. And then share Bay. What a legend. What a legend. What are we eating today, guys? We're eating normal baguettes. And prosciutto. It happens. It does happen. How was your day, guys? You guys are hearing about my day? How was your day? By the way, a little bit of a survey. We like the new PFP or prefer a picture? Oh, thank. I was gonna ask, dude. I was asking. Dude, no way. You try really? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Because I know you came in a couple of times. I was probably possibly busy, right? But no. It didn't work. And when you start to do something, bro, it's it. You know? Thank you, Kobe. That's very nice, bro. Cheers. Such a wonderful guy gets such a wonderful cheers. Just say so why I apologize and put your tears back. I take a picture for Carly. Your eyes, no be careless that I pray is a masterpiece of my mistake. I have to take a pic for my girl. Oh no. What would I ever do? So I'm going to hide the screen, guys, for a couple seconds. There you go. Took the douchiest picture I could take. Oh, that song. How do I apologize and put your tear back in your eyes? Girl, is that I fate is a masterpiece. Made my mistake, and when your eyes on my demise, and to failure in your eyes. Every careless that I spent is a masterpiece of my mistake. There you go. Perfect. Okay. We're back, guys. We're back. Sorry, I had to text my girl because your boy. Hey, Valentine's Day's coming, guys. Gonna be nice to the wifey. I am 3 followers away from 3K follower, and I'm still looking forward to my 3K mark. You know what I'm gonna do for you, dude? You know what I'm gonna do for you? You know what I'm gonna do something for you, bro. You're not gonna believe this shit. You're not gonna believe this shit. Okay? What I'm gonna do for you? Okay? I'm gonna go on. Maya. It's a bit cheating, right? I'm gonna go on my account, my other account, and I'm gonna follow you. Okay? Nice. Sounds good. Sounds great. Good. We're happy. 2,998. Right? Now, what I'm going to do is, I also have an account for gaming, right? So, we're going to go with the account for... We're going to go for the account for gaming, I believe. I believe we're going to go for the account for gaming. Okay, good. Right. Nice. Right.
I'm from the east.
Nice. So, Kombe, right? I'm going to have my boy. User, of course. Kumbe X, that's my boy. Now, what I'm gonna do, because I sometimes am an amazing guy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with another account that I have, which is what is it? There you go. So yeah, so I have 2 accounts for the main channel, and I have 2 accounts for the secondary channel. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and see my boy Kumbe. I'm gonna add an X because of course I think my boy deserve it. And my guy is at 3,000 followers. So I believe the word we're looking for is absolutely phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal. And you know what? You get my very first. This is my very first ever. But you get my very first la 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 la. No, it's not a. Okay, that's not what I wanted. But fuck, this. Do I look good? That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, in fact. Okay, perfect. Oh, you guys want it back? Okay. Give me a sec. What we're looking for sound effect, and we're looking for cheers. We're looking for a clap. We're looking for wows. We're also looking for triumph. And we're talking about also for the finishing. That's not what I wanted, but it's okay, right? So congratulations on 2,000 follower, bro. You deserve it. Listen, 3 followers is a simple obstacle in your dream. So don't take it like that. You deserve it. If it was me, you'd be at 10,000. Now, I don't have 6,998 accounts, sadly. If I did, though, you'd be at 10,000, right? Who's epic? Kambe? He is epic, dude. He's the man. He's the fucking man. He is the fucking man. Of course, dude. He deserves it. He's a good kid. He is a good kid. And that's what you have to do in life. You have to notice people that are kind and understand that they deserve kindness. And if they deserve kindness, you have to be kind back. So, guys, it looks weird. This was supposed to be cream cheese, okay? So, yeah. I'm basically eating ranch dressing. Now, it's a bit weird. But hey. The question isn't if it's weird. The question is, did he ever do something as weird? And the answer is, yeah, multiple times. You know, Guys with the likes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what? For a fail, this is pretty good. I also have a little bit of a drink. Bad energy. Sorry, rope. I didn't know what to expect with these, but they're actually pretty good. So, do I recommend them? It's tough. Oh my god. Brick and Benjamin. Oh, Brick and Benjamin, baby. I'm trying to say, guys, in the 90s, when you want to do it. And both of you that are here today, Storm and Kumbe, not from the 90s, I understand that, but listen. There begin. Is there no meat? Let your path run from over. Behind. To run for cover. I don't want to change the world. I just want a song. Brick and Benjamin, I will not bow. My friends, good meal. Drink, hello. Good music. I am giving in. I will not bow. Will not break. I will tear the world away. I will not bow. I will not fail. I will take your path away. And I'll survive. Wrong one. Wrong one. I say so. I know a bit about the 1900s. Oh yeah, I look that old. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. I look over 100 years old. Thank you so much, bro. Wow. Thank you so much, bro. Wow. I feel special. Amazing. Not giving in. I will not bow. I will not break. Nice music, guys. Better than sex. One. That's the will to change. Proud, so proud it's laid. So, about a week ago, so this is the story. This is the story, right? About a week ago. Oh, fuck. Damn. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I forgot, guys. Shit la merde. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I forgot to write the end of what we were cooking. God damn it. So, a couple of days ago, my mom, she gets me this. Okay? These are cream cheese. Urban garlic cream cheese. And that's delicious. I'm like, okay, well, today I'm gonna do the grocery shopping, but I realized that I've been buying for a while some pre-made products. So say, why don't you make yourself a nice sandwich? So the plan was to buy myself some prosciutto, one of my favorite meats, and I want to get some cold cuts, and I want to get some cream cheese. Now I go in the store, and I watch this product, right? This brand called Boursin. And this brand called Boursin, the problem that happened with Boursin was they only do cream cheese, in my opinion. I didn't know. Now, they don't do only cream cheese, they do sauce. So I'm eating the bread, I'm eating the meat, and then I thought I was gonna be eating some cream cheese, but it's sauce. So now I have to dip the sauce in. I don't know. Is it delicious? Oh, I'm gonna have to move to the couch, guys, because I'm very tired. It's okay. I mean, cream cheese would have been better, because right now and start surviving, and we're almost out. So, but hey, listen, easy to make. This cost me $11, and tomorrow I'm gonna be eating the same thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which is amazing. Mm. What did you eat today, Kambe? Myself. So what if you can see the darker side of me? So I will ever change this animal I have become. It's not the real me. Mm. Mm. Whoa. Mm. That sounds delightful. What's up, Backman? How are you, dude? How's it going, my guy? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We'll follow you back. And we'll talk me later. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you guys for the likes. You guys are amazing. I have to make a video. It won't take long. Not a mess, right? What about that? Mm. And the most I have become. How we believe. Give me just a second, guys. Don't blink. It's your blink. Welcome to another show. To the video. Today is an episode of Classic Mess Up with Ink. I find a jingle, but I messed up the jingle. Oh, a little bit of spots. And this is the reason today. So today, a couple days ago, my mom, she gave me some cream cheese. Not a fan of cream cheese. Not a fan. But I tasted it. It's pretty good. So today we're going to do the groceries. We go into the groceries. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to want to make yourself a sandwich. So I go in, buy a fresh baguettes of bread, because I'm French. Oui, 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 bonjour, bien sûr, macaron. And we buy prosciutto. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, cold cuts. I do like gabagool. I do like gabagool. A little bit of gabagool. Over this, all of this over some gabagool. Pretty soprano. And also, by the way, we're listening to Animal I Become. How we believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me change this animal I have become. How we believe it's not the real me. Somebody help me change this animal. Thanks, Bang, for that energy. So I go in and I want to buy prosciutto, some bread, and cream cheese. I wish I knew how to say it in Italian. That way I look like authentic Italian. I'm not. I'm French Canadian, bro. So I go in, and this is the proof that I don't shop enough. But I always buy the same stuff. So I go for this brand called Boursin, which is a French Canadian thing, which usually only makes some cream cheese, right? And I'm like, okay, well, we just bought some cream cheese. It's gonna go well with the recipe. I open it and it's liquid. So my first thought is, holy shit, it melted. Which is weird that it's melted, but you guys kind of understand what I'm talking about. I look at this, and this is freaking sauce. This is freaking sauce, bro. This is freaking sauce. So now we're taking this, dipping it in. I gotta say it's pretty good though. But yeah, another day with ink. Welcome to. I have to find some jingles. I'm smart coming up with lyrics, but it's harder to come up with some musical. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about this. We are back. How we believe. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Wow, wow. What is it? There's so many. There's holy shit. But that's from Lincoln Park. What do you miss, my guy? What do you miss? Tell me what you miss. Tell me about your issues. Also, I have to say, really good. When I went to buy today, so I went to a shop today, and holy shit, dude, they have a lot of food, and a bunch of new product because we haven't shopped in like 2 weeks. Oh, and what's energy drinks, of course. Oh, I got the ice cream. Shit. Mm 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 mm. Delicious. I'm like, holy shit. I'm glad that we have this. Now, is that the best? No, but at the same time, when you get it, we don't really have it often. So, and we don't have it often. It's pretty good. Another piece. There's no sauce left. No sauce. I'm telling you, you can actually see the bottom. It's hard to make. And it's in battery, so we're gonna have to move to the couch. Well, I forgot to do the shopping because we have some ice cream in there. I don't want to be the one the battles always choose. Cause inside I realize that I'm the one confused. I don't know what we're fighting for. I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. Not this way. Never be alright. Game D. I have to clean up the house. It's disgusting. Making the habits night. Now painting on the wall. That's the right one? No, that's the one that's broken. Did it do the job? Did it do the job, but not enough. Again. That's a good one. And this is how it ends. I don't know what we're fighting for, or why I had to scream. But now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way, never be alright. So I'm breaking the habits. This, wait a little bit. We have a lot to do, dude. Also got a free pen today. Free pen, baby. Free pen. You got 0 sense of self-awareness. Oh well. Oh well, Nikki. That's life. You know? That's life. I got a great sense of punctuality. Not true. I got a great sense of humor. Sometimes. I got a great sense of the important things in life. Right. And self-awareness is not one of them. And self-awareness is important when you're in a social environment, but that's not the most important part. Knowing not to hurt yourself, that's important. Knowing that a fire is hot and a knife is dangerous, that's important. I'm afraid that we're gonna have problem with the batteries today. Because like I said, what I did was I don't know what they're fighting for. Not again. Sorry guys, I'm breaking down habits. What do we want to watch? We want to watch. I want to watch what? I want to watch. I want to watch. You know what? I feel like watching. I feel like watching. Caleb Hammer, financial audit, but I think he's gonna copyright me. Okay, Roy, dude, holy shit. That was good, but then I ate way too much. Oh, we're gonna be watching freaking Little Woman Atlanta. Miss Juicy, baby. Because this is the best show. That's the best freaking show, dude.
How was it? It was good. What are you doing? I'm good.
I want to watch the drama.
I'm great.
Give me some drama.
You're so cute.
Drama, come on.
You're welcome.
Season 2 gone wrong. Okay. Okay. You're gonna give me ads. Like, you know that I can't change it because the ads that I get are fucking long.
grâce à des mesures incluant de la formation, de l'aide financière pour prévenir les mises à pied et des outils de recherche d'emploi. However you book your flight, first check Kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites.
Oh, now we're full. I don't feel good because you're not supposed to eat sauce like that.
Get hungry. Read about top 10 pancakes in Miami. Humanity's
Back
oldest. Back to Kayak for a great deal on your flight.
What's that okay? Little Woman of Atlanta, season 2. I know that I watched this. Like a year ago, I was really into it. Like, this is my show. There's so much drama, there's so much tea.
I've known each other for 16 years. I've never had an easy
And it's awesome.
relationship with her.
No.
Always complete.
Okay, let's go.
Could you just please do me a favor? Could you please stop talking about getting engaged and a wedding and having magazines and let me have the limelight for once?
I invited her to lunch to try to start anew.
Let's start anew.
To defend Brianna. She was such a bitch to her on the boat. She needs to know the truth about Brianna's condition.
Oh no, not Brianna.
How are you guys doing after you? How's Mary doing?
Freaking South.
I wanted to talk to you about her. I was a little reserved on the boat. You noticed, I was very quiet. And
You and Todd were both quiet.
I just wanted to step on Brianna's toes. And, like, when you confronted her about her not going to your wedding, like, that could have been done if Amy were in her alone.
But it's like we had all been talking about it previously.
Good. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Good. We still have our sauce. I'm just gonna chill and eat. You know? Because why not?
She figured she could probably make it to the bathroom or wear something and be okay.
Why can't she control her bowels? What is going on?
What is going on?
So she didn't want to say anything. She didn't want to tell the guys, I'm sorry, I was afraid of my hands.
Nice. Let's go.
She sent you to tell me? No. Why did Brianna...
That's Rovia.
Why are you embarrassed?
Her issue.
It doesn't matter what her issues are. We all have issues. We're little people. As little people, we face health problems all the time. I have leg numbness and back pain constantly, but I don't let it stop me from doing the things I want to do.
Amen.
I don't buy Brianna's excuse.
You guys were bullying her.
We weren't bullying.
Yeah, you were.
No, we were not.
You were ganging up and bullying on
We
her.
weren't gaming up.
Yeah, you
All
were.
we wanted to know... we
It could have
weren't
been done.
We were not
Mm.
gaming up. We just wanted to know a simple question.
There's a time and a place to talk about things,
Fuck.
and that
Fuck.
wasn't the time. Or the place.
No. You know why? Because
Mm.
you know the answer. If I would have known it had got anything to do with health problems or losing control or whatever, of course I wouldn't have brought it up there.
You ever think that she was embarrassed about the
It's messy, but it's sauce.
Then why didn't she just tell me?
Mm.
She could have easily
How many come by your house?
said, hey, can we talk about this?
We help him read Chike.
Said to all of us. We weren't bullying. I'm not a bully.
Oh, nice.
I was
I
not
miss
I just
one of the message.
You not go to my wedding.
You know, Christine,
Mm.
I'm not the bully. You're the bully.
Oh.
Only thing is bullying. It's a form of bullying.
I don't know why Christy reached out, and I knew when she did that no good could come from this.
No good. No good.
What has Trevor told you about our relationship?
I just started the show.
Or hasn't said anything? This brother asked
We'll call my dad.
to meet his mom.
That way he's called.
In with him. And he hasn't even told his mother we're in a relationship. What the is it a relationship? Mr. Trevor?
At least we got this.
Hello?
Salut, ça va bien?
Oui, toi?
Oui, qu'est-ce que ça va bon?
On est en train d'écouter. d'écouter un film, là. Hey, je t'ai pas appelé parce que j'ai essayé de t'appeler et ça sonnait directement chez le cabinet d'avocat.
Ça marche. Je vais juste t'appeler pour te dire que, premièrement, j'ai le papier. Qu'est-ce que tu m'as demandé, je l'ai. J'ai ça, puis hey, j'en ai une bonne pour toi. Tu vas pas les faire par tout. J'ai tellement mangé plus de santé. Aujourd'hui, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'allais au magasin, au Maxi. J'ai acheté une baguette. J'ai acheté du jambon. Puis j'ai voulu me faire la crème, du fromage en crème. Ça fait... Non, non, je m'excuse. J'ai voulu acheter du fromage en crème. Ça fait un bon petit repas, ça, non? Si tu le coupes en deux, ça fait 2 sandwichs. Papa, hein? Tu vas pas être fier par tout ce que j'ai fait? Tu le croiras jamais. Tu sais quoi, boursin? J'ai voulu acheter du boursin parce que j'ai dit, oh, ça c'est bon, ça. Philadelphia. Non, mais je préfère le. Je voulais vraiment du fromage en crème parce que la baguette était chaude. Papa, j'ai pas acheté du fromage en crème boursin. J'ai acheté de la sauce.
La sauce quoi?
Boursin. J'ai acheté de la sauce boursin.
Sauce boursin?
Oui. Fait que tu vas avoir le contenant, là.
Oui.
Tu vas pouvoir du fromage en crème dedans. Mais c'est quand dans la sauce. Qu'est-ce que je fais avec ça? Fait là, ce que j'ai fait, c'est que je fais un sandwich puis je trempe dedans.
Ah bon, c'est bon.
Mais c'est plus santé que ce que je mange d'habitude, ça.
Oui, quand même.
Mais je t'avouerais que c'est quand même assez cher, hein. Parce qu'il pense à ça, là. La baguette, en tant que telle, non, c'est pas si cher que ça. Mais prends ça de la charcuterie.
Oui.
C'est cher, ça.
C'est cher, oui.
Fromage en crème, c'est cher, ça aussi.
Oui.
Sauf que, regarde, je mange vraiment. J'essaie vraiment de faire des efforts pour perdre du poids parce que, avec la température qui va changer bientôt, ça va être le bon moment pour faire engager.
Oui, absolument.
Fait que, tu commences pas à perdre du poids maintenant, là. L'année passée, tu veux que je sois honnête avec toi, l'année passée que j'ai faite? J'ai commencé à m'entraîner en mars.
OK.
Mars, il commence à faire très chaud, là.
Ouais, c'est sûr que ça commence à être plus chaud un peu, oui.
Alors qu'en hiver, qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est que tu t'entraînes, ça porte un peu ouverte, là. Puis après ça, quand t'as fini, tu peux la fermer parce que l'appartement, il est chaud à mouser. Puis aussi, affaire comme ça, que je trouve bizarre, là. Un petit mention, là. Je suis venu pour payer mon compte Hydro-Québec aujourd'hui au chèque.
Tu as voulu payer ton compte d'hydro au chèque?
Non, non, je m'excuse. J'ai voulu payer mon compte d'Hydro au guichet.
Ça n'a pas marché?
Non, ils m'ont enlevé l'option. Quand tu vas au guichet, là, ils te disent, tu peux choisir payer les factures?
Oui.
Bon.
Normalement, oui.
Mais j'avais 2 factures. J'avais Coup d'eau, mon téléphone, puis j'avais Hydro-Québec.
Mais là, tu n'es plus allé en dedans?
Ouais, mais en dedans, il y avait du monde en maudit. C'est juste le jour de paye.
Ouais, mais. OK.
Fait que j'ai fait, c'est que, encore une fois, je m'ai fait les choses. J'ai été à la banque, au guichet. J'étais à la banque prendre des papiers pour l'espèce de chèque.
Oui.
Quand j'ai fini, je suis allé au guichet. Quand je suis revenu pour venir à la banque, j'ai dit non, j'ai attendu une fois déjà. Mais là, j'attendrai pas encore. Fait que quelque chose à faire, je vais aller plus.
Mais t'étais déjà au comptoir avec quelqu'un.
Non. J'avais fini. J'ai payé, j'ai demandé d'imprimer des spécimens de chèque. Mais quand j'ai fini, j'ai sorti pour aller au guichet. Puis après payer mes factures. C'est là que je me suis rendu compte que je pouvais pas.
Ils vont faire ça pas longtemps.
Et ça fait que nous,
On fait vraiment qu'on check ça demain, là, parce que tantôt, la fille est appelée. Puis, ça a sonné direct là-bas.
c'est le gouvernement qui appelle.
C'est pas le gouvernement, c'était.
Non, mais imagine.
Le gouvernement qui appelle, oui.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait, lui?
Je sais pas qu'est-ce que ça veut. C'est cellulaire, c'est quand même.
Je sais
On va
pas.
des problèmes.
Mais il y a personne qui répond quand t'appelles?
Non, mais parce qu'au début,
Hein? Oh, ça fait la sélection. Si vous voulez tel aide, payer sur un, tel aide, payer sur deux. Ok, 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 ok. Fait que quand tu... Oh, ben, on va checker ça demain. Pas de problème. Ok, parfait. Fait que je vais être en bas à 9h, moi, demain. Parce que tu m'as dit 9h, non? Ah, je vais être là. Je vais être là. Moins 20, parfait. Je vais descendre à 8h30. Au pire, comme ça, vous m'attendez pas. Parce que je sais qu'Anat, elle va être là à 9h puis elle va être à l'heure. Y'a pas de problème. La dernière fois, c'est. La dernière fois, ok, ok, ok. Parfait. Oui, parce que la dernière fois qu'on s'est vu, c'était dans le parking, mais la dernière fois que t'es venu, c'est la porte pour la pizza. Pour la de poulet. Puis je te l'ai dit, hein, que j'avais goûté la Mike, puis t'avais pas pire. J'avais pas dit ça? Non, non, non. Fait que si tu veux manger de la pizza surgelée, Mike, c'est bon. Fait qu'on se voit demain, nous autres, puis on prend ça relax, on va faire du fun, ça va être le fun, ok? Mais bonne soirée, vous deux. Prenez soin de vous. Bye. There you go. Because you want me to call him like every day. Today I didn't call him. My mom, fuck, my mom. I always talk about my mom after my dad, or my dad after my mom, because my parents, they always made me feel like, and then, again, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm not complaining, but they always make me feel that it was two different people, two different sides of a coin. So whenever I talk about my mom, I talk about my dad, and whenever I talk about my dad, I talk about my mom, because they're both my parents, but they're both different entity. You understand? So if I don't talk about them, it's a problem. Now you know what? I'm gonna call Carly.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Today I want to call. Yes.
Sorry, I'm actually at work right now.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bother you. I'm gonna bother you for 2 minutes. I'm gonna make you laugh your ass out.
Okay.
So today I want to eat more healthy. Because hashtag putting yourself first.
Hashtag yeah.
And by the way, I miss you and I hope you're okay.
I miss you too. I'm good.
Thank good. Okay, good, good, good.
I'm talking with my favorite person.
Oh yay! Amy.
April.
Ah, fuck! I had the first letter. So I want to eat healthier. So what I did, you're gonna be pretty proud of your guy, because your guy did outstanding. I bought a French baguette. Because I'm French. Hello. I bought some prosciutto.
Oh wow.
Directly from Italy, lady.
Sorry?
Directly from Italy, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
And I wanted to do some cream cheese.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds really good. But there's this famous brand, and I didn't know they make sauce.
Mhm.
So instead of buying a tub of cream cheese, I bought a tub of sauce.
That was sauce?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Why would you do that?
I didn't know. I didn't check. I didn't know they were making sauce.
Oh my.
So I assume that it was cream cheese. But now I'm gonna I dip it. I'm gonna show you a video. I took a freaking video, and I'll show you. But I'll let you go back to your work, and please say hi to April from me.
I sure will.
Thank you, and please tell the 40 years old creep in the kitchen that I say hi.
All the cooks are gone. It's just us two.
Okay, well I enjoy it, and I'm glad that you're closing with her.
Okay, me too.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
It's fucking amazing. I'm telling you, of course, there's this feeling of oh, it's Valentine's Day. You know, you want to try to get a date, but if I was to date today, she would be my first pick. She would be the first pick on the roster. The roster of 4 ladies. One of them might be a dude. I don't know. Now we're missing one wire. I don't know where it is. I don't know where you are. How much battery do you have, you? See? Oh, 10%, of course. I'm a dumbass. I don't pay attention to shit. Do I really lack self-awareness, guys? Leave in the comments. Oh, she was just being a meanie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. She's indecisive. She can't decide. She keeps on looking from left to right. Girl, come a bit closer. Look in my eyes. She seemed like the type to hold you when need you and disappear after the storm and give me a sign to hold you. No, you don't disappear right after the storm. You can't make up your mind, mind. I'm splendid, splendid. Made myself a cold cut cream cheese sandwich.
At a certain point, it seems
And
like,
it's
to me,
delightful.
you became self-centered.
First of all, I've had attention all my life. I'm the kind of man, I don't like a woman telling me what to do.
He don't like
Oh.
women telling him what to do. Well, I don't like my boyfriend trying to cheat on me with my friend.
C'est quoi ça?
That his mother's here. We gonna
Mon
talk about
Dieu,
this.
Yabou, t'es tout échevelé.
Brianna told me
Wow.
you called her telling
Bon.
her that you didn't know where our relationship was going and that you and her could date. And she said she told you, you know, she wouldn't do that.
If she said that,
Give me a second to
I never
breathe.
said I want to be with
Ow!
you. I never said that.
I'll call her. She said you and
She's
There
lying.
we go. Calm down. That's not calming down.
She been aggressive, plain aggressive. Oh, I gotta send the Carly.
called her telling her that you didn't know where our relationship was going and that you and her could date.
If she said that, she's a liar. I never said I want to be with you.
I'll call her. She said you
Well,
and you.
she's lying.
Maybe this is a discussion y'all should have in
She
private.
wanted to have it, so now I have to finish this point though.
But
I
you
don't like. Wait a minute. Now wait.
There you go. It's gonna be 2 minutes and a half. Take some time to.
No, listen to what I'm
It's gonna take some time to send.
Excuse my language. You bought my mom.
Okay, I'm going.
You bought my mom.
I'm getting ready to go.
Sit down. I'm sorry.
No,
Donc, oui, merci pour rien. Welcome to the show. The video. Today is an episode of Classic Master Pudding.
should do later.
I found a jingle, but I messed up the jingle. Oh, look at the response. And this is the reason that
I know you know.
well, this is with my mom. She gave me some cream cheese. No, not a cream cheese. Not a fan.
Only people
But I
who
think
are
it's pretty good.
guilty get this
So
upset
they were gonna do the
when they're
groceries. We
confronted
boiled
with
the
the truth.
groceries. And I'm like, you know what? No one made yourself a sandwich. So I go in, buy fresh baguettes of bread, some French. Oui, bonjour, bien sûr, macaron. And we buy prosciutto. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, cold
This
cuts.
mother
I like
is
gabagool.
freaking mine.
I do like gabagool. A little bit of gabagool. Over this,
Truth hurts.
over this, a little gabagool.
That's why you was nervous.
But it's a problem. And also, by the way, we're still listening to Animal I Become. How we doing? It's not the this is ADHD, dude. Somebody help me change this animal I have become. How we doing? It's not the real me. Somebody help me change this animal.
That this fool is out of my life.
For the energy. So I go in and I want to buy prosciutto, some bread, and cream of cheese. I know I was genuine of the paper in Italian, that way I look authentic Italian, not a French Canadian bread. So I go in, and this is the proof that I don't shop enough, but I always buy the same stuff. So I go for this brand called Boursin, which is a very Canadian thing, which usually only makes some cream cheese, right? And I'm like, okay, well, we just bought some cream cheese, it's gonna go well with the recipe. I open it and it's liquid. So my first thought is, holy shit, it's melted. Which is weird that it's melted, but you guys kind of understand what I'm talking about. I look at this. And this is freaking sauce. This is freaking sauce, bro. This is freaking sauce. So now we're stuck taking this, dipping it in. I guess it's pretty good though. But yeah. Another day with Ink. Welcome to me. I have to find some jingle.
when you are married, it changes everything, and you don't have a chance to make mistake. I don't want to see any other women around my husband. Are you married? Are you married?
Good.
Have you lived with your man for 5
Nice,
years?
nice, nice, nice. Good.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's finish eating so we can start our day, dude. I don't have that much to talk about today.
Love each other. It's just I wouldn't get upset about such a petty little dance move at a burlesque show because we trust each other. I mean, we're having a child together. We may not have a sheet paper, but I don't need a sheet paper to justify that I
Nothing, man,
love
nothing,
him
man.
as much as he loves me.
I understand. I'm just saying we are two different women, and things that don't fit you must fit me us. They're not
Mm-hmm.
different. You didn't believe your own husband. I believed him after when I talked to him all alone without no girlfriend.
What?
I love Sarah, but sometimes I just wish she would mind her own business. What's happening between me and Preston is just mine and my husband's business. I
Facts.
don't really care what Terry thinks. You are a great performer. You enjoy doing it. I don't. And this night that I spent there, I realized this is not who I
I
am.
am.
I was thinking to quit my performing career for a while, and after this burlesque performance, I am kind of done with it. I don't like how it affects me, how it affects my marriage. I'm done with it.
Good wife.
Oh, that feels good. Having it behind you. I do not want to ruin Rihanna's bonfire party, but I have zero interest in singing Kumbaya with Christy. I need to handle this right now and squash it. All right, I'm having an issue because, like, I just felt like I was kind of duped by Christy.
Christy. You
Going
know what's
and
funny?
telling
I watched that
Tracy
shit for like a month.
about, yes,
I'm the girl, I don't
you
even know who
didn't
she
know
is.
first, inevitably, that I'm pregnant. It just kind of like, it makes me feel like you were trying to start something when there really wasn't anything to start. Like, or you were trying to like make her upset with me or like show her I'm a horrible friend. When I told Elena, it was like I was at a loss and I had been in a
Big facts.
situation where I was struggling with what I was doing at the moment and I was scared.
This is high school. He told this person this. He told this person this. I
Bonjour.
don't like you.
First of all, I really think that you
Bonjour.
are just very fake person. Just why did you even need to set up that meeting with me? Just get this information and because you told me like let's go hang out with couples and stuff.
Which ones are your
And
best
after
friends?
all this, you just got what you needed. And
I'm the boyfriend and then I had her.
word predati. That means backstabber, and that's what Christy is.
Pedátelo.
Tracy crying, I wanted to nurture Tracy, not her. Because I felt
She was
bad for
crying because she was
I'm full.
happy. She wasn't crying because she was pissed. She was crying because she was happy that I was having a child.
I was crying for a lot of reasons.
What was the other reason? You said a lot of reasons.
Just because I was crying for a lot of
I'm
reasons,
full.
it doesn't
This was a lot of food.
mean
How'd you
anything.
let the girls talk? Why you gotta keep butting in?
I just don't get it. How did you
Oh my god.
turn it and flip it?
This is not supposed to be eaten. You're not supposed to eat this.
It made Tracy feel even worse.
I wake up.
How you don't see that this is like totally your fault?
And there's a tournament.
It's like the girls playing monkey see.
Ugh.
I have never felt
No, don't feel good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
ever.
Ugh.
When I saw Tracy, because I've known her for years,
Oh my god.
I cried all the way
Here we go to the 3 years.
happiness.
Oh my god.
I didn't know how much Tracy would see me. It is really si bon d'être ensemble. Mais Kane,
De lassi bifrosé. Non, non, bien. On te met ça tout égard, car vous ne voulez pas ça. Ça tient, c'est tout. Exigez car expert à la fine pointe de la carrosserie. À la vitesse que tu roules, personne ne va voir de charge. Personne.
Oh my god. It's all the time. We put in hundreds of thousands of hours to respond in split seconds. It's where and when. It's every time. It's all the time. It's our time.
message from the government of Canada.
Bienvenue à Tropistal, dans le Bas-Saint-Laurent, une région qui revendique d'offrir les plus beaux couchers de soleil au Québec.
Pour moi, le Bas-Saint-Laurent, c'est quand même la nature, le fleuve, les oies qui commencent à arriver. On dirait que c'est comme une zone de confiance.
On a vu l'eau, le paysage, on savait qu'on s'en venait courir, faire des épreuves difficiles comme épiques, c'est si bien le faire.
Hard to listen to them yelling about me wanting to have a baby when I just lost one.
And I'm sorry if I stepped on your toes and you're still mad at me. Go ahead. It's not like I've done it.
It has nothing to do with her wanting a child, though.
Okay, I get it.
Not even thinking about the synopsis.
I get
It
that.
has everything to do with you being jealous of my relationship with Tracy and you coming in.
No.
Yes, it does. I'm not talking to you, Todd. It has everything with you. I don't give a. I don't. You can zip your file. You can go suck a big fat. I'm not talking to you.
Obviously you don't.
Let the girls talk. Why you gotta fight battles for your wife?
She says she knows.
But who cares?
You
Let her
don't stand
talk.
up for your wife? You're a little bitch then if you don't
I'm a
stand up
bitch?
for your... Yeah. If you don't... Dude, if you don't stand up for your wife, you're a bitch.
I'm a bitch.
Matt's just getting to meet my friends, and they're already at each other's throats. It's totally embarrassing, and I hope this fighting does not scare Matt away. Your wife is big enough to stand up for herself. She's a grown-ass woman, just like you should be, a grown-ass man, but you're not. You're a little 5-year-old boy.
Where's your man?
So,
Doesn't have your back.
You're not in this.
You're on and off
talking
against
here.
for your relationship.
I don't know who the Todd thinks he is. I have no clue. But Todd is constantly taking hits at Joe and I, and that's not cool. Joe's not here to defend himself.
That's how you talk to a woman? Seriously? That's how you talk to a woman?
Yeah.
That's how you talk to a
If
woman?
she was a lady, I
So
would
if you talk to her, how do you talk
If she
to
was
a
a
wife?
lady,
You talk to your wife like that too?
I just said I
I'll
thought
show
the
some
lady
respect for women.
This is uncalled for. This is really,
Eric
really
opened his
uncalled
mouth. Eric's a big...
You're the one that opened your big fat mouth.
You were the one that.
You know, Eric, shut my mouth then.
Okay, let's go. Perfect. Woo.
I mean, shaking her ass in her pleather cat suit with a spiky bra. She's pregnant.
No, give her a break, bro.
Put on some flats and look like a model.
No shaming, please.
I can't even.
No shaming.
Like,
No shaming. Come on. You don't shame other people. That's not nice. That's messed up. Okay. Let's go. We're back. It's kind of hot though.
That's performing. You might as well put an elf costume on.
The fuck?
What's happening? I saw your face like.
Good.
she's been texting Joe.
You know her.
Good. Clavicular. Together as one. So shoddy is it?
Gooey Gummy Sour! C'est une grosse trend TikTok. On l'a enfin au Liquidation Club. On l'a...
Well, I didn't know there was a trend.
À la maison, là, t'arrêtes, coupe de taloche, man.
Okay.
Don't do it. Girl, what the hell? Girl, you ain't supposed to do that. What? What is going on? Oh my crap. Hi, baby. Hi.
The catch system is. The catch system is you meet a random cat and the cat chooses you, and then you're like, okay, well, I guess you're my cat.
We were pen pals and we would talk on the phone. He's just a really sweet guy. But that's changed. I think it would be really nice if I could sit how you two are sitting. You and Todd are fine. You're mature. You're okay. You've moved on. You're happy in your life.
I was their maid of honor.
I know. I would love to do that, but you guys all saw what happened. I thought by bringing her, you have all dated someone with little people.
That's true. We all know each other.
Very incestuous.
Oh, yeah.
Very. So I thought bringing her would be a
Here by herself from New York. It's like
I didn't think there was going to be a problem.
I've been in Lila's shoes before, but Christy and Todd, they're very secure in their relationship, so it was really easy for us to just all get past it. Tara and Joe just need to get over it, because if Tara is threatened by Lila, then she's got way bigger problems.
I don't know what that means.
But I think if he was by himself, he'd be a lot different. She looks ridiculous. All I can see is the bling in the hair, and she looks a lot different than I last saw her. She's pregnant. Stop it. I thought you would tell.
No, really.
Who's the dad?
is it Tom Cruise over there, isn't it?
You know what's funny? That's the same question I asked.
Is it?
Okay.
Wow.
Lila seems upset that Tara's pregnant. She said dating Joe was a thing of the past, but looking at her face, I'm not quite sure now.
She's a relationship wrecker.
But you actually had relationships, or you just
No, we had relations. Relations. Not a relationship. Not a relationship. Just relations.
But she did cause
But
drama
why
this
did you
summer
have a
between us.
problem with her just now?
Because was she not texting you?
Yeah, she was.
She's been texting you forever anyways. It's not like it just
That's it. We're not.
I can't stop that psychopath from texting me.
This last summer, Lila was drunk texting Joe in the middle of the night. Clearly Lila's still in love with Joe.
Oh my god, we're
I
good.
see smoke coming out of Joe's ears right now because he is so incredibly upset. I also see Christy and Todd loving every minute of this.
She's as bad as Todd and Christy, isn't it?
She's as bad shit as Todd and Christy.
Life to lead that isn't part of this whole.
You guys like my new FYP? Good.
You're fat and bald. Joe, you're a really strong man, really big man, talking behind a table. Oh, you want to fight? You really want to go that? You want to make a junior high? Should we go by the bike rack after school? You're right. You outweigh me by 200 pounds. You want to fight?
Can you be running?
Yeah, sure.
Can you be quiet now, please?
You got this thing. Congratulations. The bad year blimp, which I hope I deflate.
Oh.
Swing at me, King Hippo. Swing at me, King Hippo.
Okay. Wow. You're really
Make
mature.
it swing. Swing at me. Swing at me.
Damn.
Don't come after him. Don't be coming after her. First you badger a pregnant woman, now you knock down Tracy. When did I go after her? A pregnant woman like that? Who are you? Sorry.
Oh.
Little man?
Dude.
Little man is.
Oh.
This is crazy. Todd's defending me because
No, shit. This is crazy. Yeah, what do you expect? Get out? Yeah, you know what, bro? This is dumb. Let's not get out. Okay, bro. No, bro.
at the party.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Alcohol and little people. Big problem. You're so crazy. You are not.
Come over there for
Because
you.
I bring
You
an
jumped out.
ex
I didn't come up.
You're so immature, Joe. You have to start. Go get yourself. Can you not? They got me. They got me. Stupid. Joe. Are you sure? I'm sorry. She's pregnant. But you know what? He was.
His fat ass is bringing over here.
Oh.
All I heard was Miss Piggy come up going, did I?
Like a pig. You.
You're a piece of trash, dude.
Obviously, they don't know what real friends are like, and I'm over it. This is not friendship.
All I can think about is leaving this party. Christy and Todd
This is intense, bro.
completely demolished Tanya's used date party. I'm just done with them.
Okay.
You got me twisted.
We're in a nice restaurant.
Sweetheart.
Oh, kill me.
Look at your boy.
Kill me.
Girl, look at you.
Look at
I don't
you.
even
Look at
like
you.
Girl, I
Look at you.
you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on. No,
All right.
no. But this girl don't know me. She don't know me.
How come you're allowed to yell?
She's drunk. She has an alcohol problem.
About pointing at her face. So we won't run into this situation ever again in life.
Get your finger out of my face.
It's out of your face. It's out of in your face.
It is now. Look,
out of
you're
your
so
face.
crazy. Look at you.
Gonna talk loud. Ain't nobody gonna talk loud. I'm trying to.
You're talking loud.
Girl,
You talk
no,
loud.
no, you no. You ain't heard me talk loud. You ain't heard me talk loud. I heard you. No,
Fuck, dude. I don't feel good.
walk and everything like. I can't stand your voice. I can't stand looking at you. I'll be glad when your monkey ass go home to the East Coast.
What would happen if I called you that?
Well, that's what would happen. So,
You have so much class.
So you know. You're fake and you phony. And you came over here. You came out here to try to get with
I
Joe,
did.
and that failed.
I don't want that beady-eyed bastard.
Oh.
Not according to your text a month ago. Anyways,
You're pregnant. Open that mouth.
talk about my boyfriend ever.
This is fucked up, dude. And I'm watching this and I'm like, well, I don't know these people, but it's given drama.
Good job. You got
Thank you.
the prize. You got the prize. You got his baby.
Good.
When you're super jealous, I can totally tell. Enjoy life as a whore.
Oh.
Said when Joe called me a receptacle.
This biatch will not let it go.
Biatch.
Write it on your forehead, tattoo that on your arm, let it go, and get your honky ass back to New York.
Let's go.
Yeah, take her home. And don't bring her back.
You're the home wrecker. Stop.
What? A home? You never had a home with him. Bye.
You dragged him out of his relationship. You were the other chick.
Oh, right. I really dragged him out. Miss AA that had drinks. I can go into your drinking situation too.
Hey, which is alcoholic anonymous.
Really? Every time Matt comes to visit, these bitches go.
These bitches. It's biatch. I do prefer usage of biatch versus bitches.
Hey, Sarah.
If she doesn't leave in the next month, I'm leaving.
What do you?
I'm leaving.
Leave. What have you done? Let go. Go and leave.
Sometimes I know exactly what to say, but this time I think I'll be quiet.
This time.
You're Nicole. I'm a bully.
You're hearing this is. This time I was all unexpected. Last night it was drugs he was lacing.
So I need the second gem to get the chess figure. Don't forget, you still need the spade key. Why is the police station so damn complicated?
Last time he was a drug he was lacing. All legend dies for to make it. So young, die young. Leading you. My eyes is foggy. I'm so confused. We keep on losing our legends to the cruel cold world. What is it coming to? Okay, you see, now that I did wait, I could have done guitar talk.
Thank you very much. I'm not gonna touch her.
Miss Gatto.
I am. I'm trying to leave. The nasty ass breath in my face. And you look ridiculous in those heels. You can't even walk.
She got some issues. Anyways, I'm just glad that y'all got to see both sides of what I already knew existed. Ding dong, the bitch is gone. I'm just glad she's going back to New York. I couldn't be happier because I know Joe.
I don't know that there's drama.
Take your thirsty ass back to New York.
Speaking of Todd, I was just curious why he hasn't called Joe or Eric to apologize when he said he was going to.
He hasn't done it yet.
No.
Todd can never keep his mouth shut around Eric and Joe. It's causing
Why?
big fights.
That's how you talk to a woman?
Stop it.
Seriously? You know, Eric, shut my mouth. Really big man talking behind a table. Oh, you want to fight?
Wow.
Well, no one fuck you.
Feel like Todd has no intentions of apologizing. He just said that to Tara and I to make himself look good.
I just thought he would have already because he was very adamant about doing it. And
That's a nice word, adamant.
say,
Okay. Yeah,
after Joe attacked me.
He attacked me first. Slow down.
Nope. He attacked me and called me Miss Piggy and called Todd Butterball.
After you attacked
What is that, Butterball?
when Joe wasn't there. Did you not remember?
Do you not remember?
Joe wasn't there to defend me, and so he cannot use full blast.
Okay, Ink, you working or not? You're done, bro. Okay, let's do the tower talk. Tower talk, baby. Then you wonder why you take so much time to do anything. Because you're not working. So, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this beautiful 11th February 2025. 2026 is the 12th already. Holy shit, it goes fast. Today, we are going to be starting with a sour rope bang. I'm not going to taste it because we already did. However, if you were to taste one of the bangs, this is a pretty good one. And I didn't know it existed, so. I didn't know it exists. Awesome. Today, we're going to tower talk. So, this is a tower talk that comes after a freaking tournament. I'm excited. We are finally moving forward with voiceless. Voiceless is moving on with the second one, so we're going to be checking out what we got for the first tier and the Power Stone. I love how I start random like that. I made another mistake yesterday with the tournament. I thought Sword was done. Sword, this is the second time we think it's done. So gold, we got gold 26 for tournament, which is not great. But at the same time, listen, it is what it is. I got 50 stone. What we're waiting for is another card. So we're going to get this. It is 650. So yeah, we are on time to do anything and everything. And let's see what we have. We have a bunch of mission, but we're still good. We have 20. We have 19 under 25 mission. We got my event. So let's stop everything. We got 555, which I love that number. I love numbers that are the same. And we just ruined that, but still. I'm going to show you. We just had a 20. For some reason, voiceless has a big problem with this. There you go. We had a 20 and we had 575. So we're missing 25. We're also missing about 180 to get the missing thing. We'll be able to do that. So we have to buy one card. Okay. So we got cash. What I'm going to buy is I'm going to buy multi-shot. I'm going to buy health. I prefer buying attack because it helps for the death wave, but we're not gonna do something else. We're also gonna go with space, a balloon, but we're going back to crystal because yeah, why not? So we got tree, which is good. Mission wise, are we done with the buy cards mission? I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Good. Perfect. So this is good. Labs wise, we don't move. We're still at only one of them at 1.5, but I'm gonna do all of them at 1.5, and I'm gonna do the Q speed up. So they're always gonna restart, which is, I hope I should be able to. We can keep up the speed. I have enough speed to be like, hey, I can do enough elite cell to continue this upkeep. For the guild, we are at 3 mission. So we stop. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go with attack. I'm gonna increase attack cooldown by 2. Some from 61 to 69 seconds. We have 165, so we're gonna be able to buy the supernova background, which is kind of cool. I'm down for that. Super nice. And we're gonna be moving on to tier 2 because we are at tier 2. Now, we have Resistance Reborn, which is at number 1. At tier 1. Tier 1, but it's also super close to being done. If you look at it, it's 4,296. But this definitely puts Voiceless stronger than Resistance Reborn. Good thing is we done all the dailies. We have the... Let's do the reward. We finished rank 24 in gold, which is good. So we got the stone, we got the diamonds. This one, I believe I still have to do. They buy the card. I'm missing. I'm missing. Oh, let's go. I'm missing 10. This time I'm gonna be quiet. This time. The eeriness is silence. But 80 cards, which nothing that's crazy good. But at the same time, listen, we got what we wanted. We got the 80 card, which is good because that's gonna allow me to get. Oh, I thought it was 700. Okay. The guild, we have the million coins, token, bits. I'm gonna go for Guardian. Guardian, we have 63 bits. So I'm gonna be increasing my cooldown for fetch about 2 times. So from 1010 to 107. We're gonna be buying the background, which is Supernova, because we kind of need it. I'm gonna be checking out my daily mission. We have not one, not two, but three daily mission. We have 200 gem. This is the first time we have so much so fast. That's kind of good, right? We do have 57 power stone, so we can possibly upgrade nothing, which is okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. And that's it. We're gonna stay there for now. The goal is to get the labs, but that's gonna be taking a while. And we're gonna do the same thing as the other one. But this one, since we only have two, oh shit, we'll do 100. We'll do 2 times every single hours, and we'll see if I can produce enough. That is pretty much it. There's a new mail, which I don't care about. Nice. Battles. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now we got the one and only Speedster. So now with Speedster, and I wouldn't want to take my time with Speedster because, again, it's a playthrough where the only chance that I have to explain what's going on. Oh, Speedster, it is. Um, I made a mistake. This phone is far too small, so I would have to do like every 5 days. I would have to do like a. They went to 5, and then I would be able to do a bit more because we're doing times 20 the speed. It is too fast. So with Speedster, we're actually doing pretty freaking good. Everything is okay. There's a nice, really nice growth. Right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get spotlights. I was planning to get spotlight for the Power Stone, but I think after reflection, I'm gonna be choosing Black Hole. Now, the reality of why I'm choosing Black Hole is because my just making sure that we're recording. Yes, okay. My module gave me 6 meters plus, so that would get me a lot. We got rank 25 and in gold. It's funny because we had Resistance Reborn in this palette, so we are behind Resistance Reborn, which is normal because there's a large difference, but not by much. Let's see how much metal we got. We got 465. This is a lot of metal, so what I believe is that I didn't buy one of the. Yeah, I didn't buy. Oh, I did buy. Okay. So we just have an odds. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. We're gonna see the guild. We got 3, which is great. I got 29 power stone. I can do shit with it. And I think I'm just gonna be increasing my damage. I got 130, which is pretty good. We also, guys, remember that we bought one of the card slots. We're gonna be trying to get another card slots to get critical coin, right? The labs, nothing has changed. As we're just gonna be doing Q, 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 and Q. There you go. Perfect. And that is pretty much it. So far, so good. Nice. Now we got the give me a sec. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fuck, we ate. Not good food today. Oh. Okay, so now what I need to do? I need to make sure that we have all of the dailies. Because we're at 10 days. And I don't want to be in a position where, like, oh my god, I missed one day. Because it doesn't matter if I miss one day. It matters if I had a choice to miss it or not. And we did miss it. See? So we missed for sword. battle. Thank you so much. Claim rewards. Thank you so much. It's not working. Okay. Sorry, guys. Won't be long. All legends die in the making. Sorry, young. So we got the claim rewards from the sword. Come on, shield. Come on. So yeah, 20 seconds left. Fuck yes. We did good. Now with Crown. Crown, right now, I have the best problem possible. Crown, we have literally the best problem. I don't know what to do with what I have, the resources that I have. So I've done everything, but for example, right now we have the diamonds. I've done everything that I want to do, and the next step that I'm gonna do is gonna be important. Right now, we're more so filling up the boxes than thinking strategically what is the better one. So we're gonna do 110, 20 module. We got jack shit, and with the labs, I'm gonna try to get something that's minus 300. I got a 303 for swamp radius, and I got what? I got 330 diamonds. This is good. We got swamp radius level 23. Like I'm saying right now, what we're doing is okay. Well, what is the thing that is the next thing that needs the most? What is the next thing? I ended up not being able to do 4, so everything is gonna be at 3 for now. We also have a lot of coins. So what I'm going to start doing, I'm going to do enhance. We have enhance. We have damage plus. We have 1.81 for 1 damage, baby. The mission, there's no need for that. Champion Leagues, we ended up ranked 23, which is what I usually get, which give me 90 stone and give me 200 diamond. We're gonna go and buy another 10 module. Hopefully we're lucky. We got lucky. We got landmine. Oh, that's a good one. I do like this one. I do like this one a lot. I'm not gonna be using it, but I do like this one. Why am I not using it? I want to use it for a shield. And I'm trying to have 3 different playthrough. So we did get a lot of power stone. Chain lightning. Apparently, chain lightning is the best damage output. I got 130. I'm gonna be increasing the damage output of chain lightning. And that's pretty much it. For crown, there's not really a method here, method of madness. We're just doing what we can to be as strong as possible. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But all in all I know is that I'm trying my best, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it. Merge, I got 2 merge. Thank you so much. Perfect. There you go. So we're going back to 11 was the best thing to do because it's just more worth it. The 12 is a proper thing to do, but it's such a difference between 11 and 12 that I'm getting way more out of 11. It's not like I'm in a rush to. I'm doing what we can. Now, for sword, what do we have for sword? Sword, I got 600 diamond, baby. What I'm gonna be able to do? I'm gonna be trying to get everything that I can, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What I mean by that is buy module to the count of 30. 30 freaking modules. We got nothing. Nothing. And we got Shockwave. Landmines. Okay, cool. That could be cool. That could be really cool. Because I don't have the... I don't have inner landmine unlocked, but I do like the fact that it's stunning. We finished rank 15 in Platinum, which is pretty freaking good when you realize that I just did bullshit over there. I got 180 stone. I got 96 stone. Again, the plan people are telling me to upgrade Chain Lightning. Look at the difference here. Chain Lightning at 1,397. Everything is upgraded. Everything um, is maxed except for damage. I think I'm gonna just push damage. I'm gonna put my first what's my weapon? I put in a lot of stone for Death Wave. I think the move here is to do Chain Lightning. I think that's what's up. I think that is what's up. Stone, we're good. Module, we're good. Labs, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna be trying to get ×2. No, dude, you messed up. You gotta do Q. You gotta do the Qs to speed up. Speed up in progress. Nice. You gotta do. Let's do 2. I always forget to do the Q. It makes me feel bad about myself. I'm kidding. Or am I? Super critical. Super good. Super good. See, this one has a lot of freaking cell. Why? Because that wave is so strong. That wave might be the strongest with this one. This playthrough. Now that we're done this, we're gonna be able to get all the medals. Surprisingly, but not surprisingly, Crop Circle is the first one to get, except for Crown, of course, to get the Sword is the first to get Crop Circle, which is a knockback force, which is something that I want, but I don't really need because the range of Sword is so great that nothing can really stop it. Right now we have a shit ton of medals, but not enough to do anything for Flame. That's what we're trying to get. We're trying to get Flame. We have mission galore. I have 25 mission. I think Sword. See, I was wondering always why Sword is the one I paid the most attention to. Is it because it's the biggest screen? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple fucking man. So we got our third guild, which is great. I got my third guild. I could possibly buy another module. It's stupid because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which one I want. So we have the Omni Chip. Both will rotate to focus on a boss. Boss will reflect the light around it to nearby enemies, increasing the. Okay, whoa. Spotlight will rotate for focus on a boss. Boss reflect the light around to it to nearby enemies, increasing the ×2 they receive. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That could be a good one for this, but Chain Lightning is so good. Dimension Core is the best. Plus, our Chain Lightning is so strong. I'm not gonna move that. We're back on tier 6. That's good. That is great. Now we have sword, shield. What's up with the shield? I'm coming after you. Gonna do this last playthrough. We already did 5. We already did 5. We already did 5. Shield is focused on defensive mode. It's like a tank with all that shit. Not the strongest, but the best defense all year round. So let's see what Shield did. Shield did 20 with platinum. Worse than Sword, for some reason. See, as I think, a lot of that with Shield, you're resistant, but the enemies don't get killed. They just hang around. I don't think with tournaments you can do that. Got the Turcos were in Vendetta Verse, perfect. Oh, I forgot to do the Guardian with these two. Got 160. We'll do this. Supernova, nice, 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 nice. We got weekly, plenty. Nice. Got. Oh, the screen is too hot, dude. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to wait. It's okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go here, right? We're gonna go for Guardian. Back to Crown. I got a medal. I got 106. I could do something here. I could do something. No, I could only do something. Well, we could do something for everything, but still. And we forgot to buy the supernova background. Now, because we just restarted, let's fucking go, dude. We'll do the Guardian. We'll do allies. We'll do max recovery ×2. The plan right now, you know what it would be? The plan would be to buy the new slots because I'm kind of needed it. It would be allies. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to do sword. I want to do scout. I want to try to mix it up a little bit. Everything is doing everybody is doing the same thing. By the way, we decided that when we do the new playthrough, I'll be watching some Walking Dead the whole first 9 season. So that's what we're gonna do. This I forgot to do it. I forgot. surrender. Surrender. La 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 la. La 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 la. You know what's crazy about this song? This is What's Up Scooby Doo. And the band that sings it was a band before. Now, the band that sings it now was a band called Simple Plan. And I grew up with Simple Plan. And I didn't know what it was. So this is crazy. Let's do the this. I got 63. Can I do something? I can do cooldown. Can you guys believe this shit? This is supposed to be super offensive, and we still can do something about the attack chip supernova, which is good. I got a prediction. I think the new guild, the new season of the guild is gonna be the end of the play. The people are asking Fuds. There's a guy that changed his name. He changed his name for I don't know how he did it. Let's just stretch a little bit. I had a busy day, guys. I had a really busy day. He changed his name for the username and tournament, and his name is Fuds. When is version 28? And to me, that's fucking funny. To me, that is fucking funny. Now, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna check if my guild says something that is kind of important, because you know it could have done. It could have said something that is kind of important, and if it did, it did. If it didn't, it didn't. But hey, what am I talking about? So let's see. Just waiting for the phone to go colder. That way we can continue with the tower talk. What did they say? I don't recall my total damage. Sorry. Where to get one ass out of champion. I feel like I'm just spending upgrading stat labs and that's not golden tower. Furthermore, do y'all think one should max their own coin bot for? But from champion to legend is tough on long. Even when you promote, you're quite well. Yeah. Facts. Never even seen champion, and I've been legend. Never seen legend. And I've been in champion for like a year. I'm not a great player. There's a lot of things that I should do that I don't do. There's a lot of things that I could do that I don't do. So there's definitely something I could improve. Okay.
The man fired shots inside the police station, but the officer did not die instantly. He attempted.
Did not die instantly. See, people only doing the.
Unless I pull a LeBron on you and then I activate Dark World Ascension, I'm still not over that. I tried.
Nice. What is this song? Breaking down every range we made. Bon.
One Piece watch party? That sounds horrible. I was having a really hard time falling asleep last night. Like I was just laying in bed awake for like an hour and a half.
And you watched One Piece.
One Piece fell right asleep. One Piece is really effective for going to sleep, man. That shit is so boring. One Piece is one of the best written pieces of fiction ever conceived. The depth of this show is unreal. I am in awe by how well written this universe.
Okay.
Thank you all for 3,000 followers on TikTok. This has truly been my dream since I first started it. Obviously, my dream is
proud of you.
To become the most followed. Bro, 3,000.
Kumbe, guys, Kumbe.
I've come a long way.
3,000.
3,000. We started from when I first role played as a scientist from Fortnite. That was pretty awesome. Then I did Powdam into it. I got even more followers when I started texting people.
Yeah, we got him to 3,000 tonight.
I'm more paying with them.
You was listening to we gave the dash tree.
2024 posted all these random videos of me and all that doing my own role playing and a bit of 2023. Obviously you see me do my games, my filters. 2025 and a bit of 2024 we do Fortnite live events, which has got up very much. And now 2026, I made a travelling account and sometimes I might post clips on here, sometimes I don't. Well, no, I just do TikTok lives on games, but yes.
That's my boy. He's young, but he's like a younger brother, you know.
3,000 followers. Now, let's see if we can get to 4,000 followers. I got a few advice for you to get to 3K followers. Go get 50 followers. Try your best to get it by joining people's lives.
My boy.
Another advice is get about 50 followers. Then once you get to 50, maybe create some edits or.
You know, I'm proud of the guy. He tried. It's hard to get to there.
But also make sure
But he made
people
it.
like it as well as you. And to go live often as well, because you get a few followers going up then. And once you get gifts, you can get your gift level up to whatever you want, and then people start noticing more once you get the gift level up. And you can also do memberships, so you can put your level up for memberships in people's lives. And yes, this video was about my celebration for 3,000 followers. Since 2022, I wanted 3,000 followers now. I kept saying it for ages, I will get it, and boom. Look,
It's true, he's mentioned it a lot.
3,000 followers, thanks to you guys. Without you guys, I would have got 3,000.
That's my fucking boy.
Like I said, let's focus on.
I know him for like 3 for a week, but really endearing kid.
Together, we will do it. And yes, I see you on the next video. Thank you all.
You know, he has his own issues. He has, you know, his own struggles, his own battles, but he's a positive force, and you gotta improve that. You gotta work forward. Being a good, not necessarily, it's tough. Because I believe even if you're not a good person, you deserve to get to where you are or where you want to be. But being a good person is harder, and people fight for that. Okay, so shield the phone should be cold enough. So let's finish this. Yes. So so for shield, so this is why when you started live, I had a lot of energy, but when I finish, it's a lot different. So with shield, we got two of those mission, two of those bad boys. Got 590. Got missions. Got guardian. I got a 15. Thank you so much. We're still missing about 36, and we gotta get it, but it's okay. So we'll do 2 module. Should be a daily mission to buy module, by the way. Diamond on the wall, nothing. The whole night we got 1, which is, I mean, it's okay. Now we got 436. I got a pimple. Can I pop the pimple? You shouldn't pop your pimple, guys, but if you're gonna pop them, right? You should do whatever you want. But don't pop your pimple because it leaves scars. It leaves scars. You see that lower energy? It's crazy. It's crazy, the lower energy. So we got 5 more diamond. Thank you so much. 169. It's not enough. I got 436 power stone. So let's see how much we can invest in either damage for inner landmine or this. Of course, we're gonna do damage first for inner landmine because I wish there was a way to know what's the max level. But there's not. So that kind of sucks. Doesn't not to have a lot to say because for Power Stone we're doing good. We're maintaining the labs. Right now they've been at times 2, time 1.5. Okay, I could do times 2, but let's wait until a little bit because the growth is insane. Like when you look at the crown, we're at times 3. But the crown, we're farming tier 11. Shield, we're farming tier 6. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but at the same time, they made it a lot easier to get cells, so who knows. I'm going to do this. I feel like I'm forgetting maybe Guardian, is that what I'm forgetting? 55, store, no we did. So I was basically done. Oh my god. Yeah. This is the stage part about the tire talk. You're gonna push and push and push and push, right? And there you go. That's the tire talk for today. So we got this. We got 140. Nice. 210. Did a pretty good time there. I'm not gonna be switching because I would like to get out of here at like, not that I'm in a rush, but just lately we've been doing very long TikTok live, and the reality is today I didn't stream. I did go to the shop. I did go to the bank. But I didn't stream, so I would like to stream. Let's see what we can do. You guys want to do the shopping first? Or you want to do you want to do the Doctor Stone? Because after Doctor Stone, I'll be done. I'll be done. I'll be done. But I don't know. I don't know if that's what you guys want to see or not. So let's start right away with Doctor Stone. I'll tell you why. This is gonna be a bit of a longer one because it's an intro. We're gonna do chapter 1 to 12, right? But still, so we're at let's say 10. You know what? Okay, let's do 210, 280. So with Doctor Stone, there's a lot going on with Doctor Stone. The reason why we started Doctor Stone is because I just felt like Jujutsu Kaisen was going too fast. Jujutsu Kaisen, it feels like I want to binge watch it. And the craziest thing is, this is the first show that I binge watch and I cover. So it's a lot harder to cover it when you binge watch, right? Like, okay, well, it's a lot of fighting, there's a lot of action. I want something that's kind of different, right? And then most anime that I like are super into fighting, right? And kind of crazy because all we're doing is um, we're doing fighting, we're doing fighting, we're doing fighting, we're doing fighting. So I have a couple of anime or manga that I can do that are not fighting. So we have what do we have? We have Food Wars. We have Doctor Stones. I want to get there. Also, Doctor Stone does have some fighting, but it's just not about that. So, for example, if I was to do Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen, it would be too much action, right? And I know there's never too much action, but when you recap, it's a bit harder, right? So with Doctor Stone, I thought it was like a nice change of pace. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Doctor Stone until I feel like I don't want to do Doctor Stone. We'll come back to Jujutsu Kaisen and we'll finish with Doctor Stone. The next one we'll take something that is a bit more. One Piece is actually also good because there is some fighting, but there's a lot of world building also. So the speed or the world building or the lore of it is a bit better. So Doctor Stone, I want to get back into it. Doctor Stone is actually super funny. I don't remember how I got to Doctor Stone, and this is kind of crazy because what happened was when I came to the apartment, like I said, I didn't have cable, I didn't have Wi-Fi. My dude, myself, was broke, and it's just like fuck that, dude. What am I gonna do? So I started reading comics and comics and comics, and I think I started reading Doctor Stone. I was like, okay, well, this is actually pretty good. Doctor Stone is one of those anime that I fucking love. First of all, the world building is amazing. The first plot is amazing. The whole thing is kind of endearing because we never see that. We see, for example, Hotel Alchemist, which is about alchemy and about science, but we never really see that. Like food were also. I wants to be a cook. So with Dr. Stone, it was something different. It's funny. I love the drawing. The art style is amazing. Kind of funny, and again, it's a guy that's willing to try back civilization. There's a lot of it that it feels like a post-apocalypse. There's a lot of it that feels like okay, well, we need to gather resources. There's some of it that feels a little bit like I don't know, like Walking Dead in the sense of okay, society is fallen. What do we do, right? Also the what call it the the problem we have, for example, okay, well, we have a chance to create our own society, right? The society we had before was corrupted. The society we had before wasn't good. So what do? Do we recreate the same, or we don't recreate the same? We do it differently, right? And it's a chance. It's a chance to do something nice. So there's a villain that's like, okay, well, this world was corrupted. I was a victim of the corruption. I was a victim of abuse or mistreatment because, again, I was broke. I have a chance to be the fucking king of a world where everybody's equal, right? And we live with nature. And then with Senku, it's like, no. The world was the way it was before, and everybody sacrificed themselves. See, Senku being a scientist is like, okay, well, we made so many progress here. And yes, the world's not good, but we're making progress. And ultimately speaking, you live in utopia where because of progress, because of science progress, the world will be better, right? And you want to do that. And at the same time, it's like, okay, well, listen, it doesn't matter who they were before the uh, the petrification. It matters who they are, right? And if they can redeem themselves, they can redeem themselves. They can't redeem themselves. Well, fuck it, right? So, there you go. Now, here's the good part about Doctor Stone. Here's the bad part. In Doctor Stone, I got kind of far. So we got to the part where we understand why they're petrified. So this is something, and there's a lot of good shit. There's a lot of good shit, but it's mostly about how can I put this? It's mostly about I don't know. I don't know. It feels like this. Doctor Stone is a great manga. It's a great anime, but it does feel like you can't really read it multiple times because it's there's a lot of plot twists, right? For example, in 12 chapters, there's one plot twist. It's a short manga, so again, the pacing is much better than Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh shit, JJC Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen. We're a bit tired. You have to forgive me. And what else? That's pretty much it. Ink, I need $10, bro. Oh, dude. Callum. Callum, 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 Callum. Ugh. Callum's a nice guy, right? Callum's a nice guy, but I think Callum needs to chill because every time he comes here, he asks for cash. And dude, you know how I live. Do you know how much I have in my bank account? I'm broke, dude. I'm broke, dude. I'm as broke as you are. But I don't ask for cash. I don't beg for money. And again, the problem with Callum is he asked once, give him shit. He asked twice, I gave him shit. This is the fourth or the fifth time he asked. So, Callum, it was a pleasure, but hey, have a nice life, my guy. And there's nothing wrong with asking for money. There's nothing wrong with needing money. Yeah, I saw this before, and I was like, oh my god, this guy. I don't know if I can know you. We're not friends. I don't know you. I don't know you. And then the problem is it's like I really need $20. And he came in and was like, oh dude, I really need money. That's why I was a bit unfocused. That's how that sounds like, ugh, you know. And it's kind of funny because the guy comes in and is like, dude, I really need $20. And I'm like, okay, what you need for what? And I want to give it to him because I felt bad, you know. I was cherished. It was around the Christmas time, so I was like, okay, well maybe he needs it, right? And then he says, "Oh, I need it for Uber." Are you fucking dumb? I don't even know the person. Like, when you look at it, right? And again, I'm complaining with the belly full, right? I'm complaining. We just had a nice meal. We just did everything we wanted, and this person that possibly has issues. This person possibly is told yes often. Like he needs help, and people are like, okay, yeah, yeah, please, let me help you, right? So it's tough. It's tough because you're in a position where you do want to help the guy, but he has to help himself. And it's people like that that are always asking. I had a girl. I was friend with her for a long ass time, and she asked for money, and I lent her money, and she started asking almost every time. So I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Ga ga boom. That's what the likes, bro. You're a gem. Love you. So yeah. So with people like that, I mean, I think it's a culture also. You see on TikTok a lot of people begging and begging and begging and begging. Just the fact that he's so comfortable with asking me, a stranger, for cash. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. And it's not like I told him yes. Okay, you know what? You said yes last time. Why are you saying no today? I never said yes, right? Yeah. Also, I was talking about what's up doing Dr. Stone? I'm sorry, I'm just taking a. It's I'm in a position right now where it's a bit tougher. So I have this friend who was needing 5 more follows for reaching a goal of followers, right? And I have 5 accounts. So I have this account. I have another one. I have my second account. I got a second account. So this is it. This one gaming second account, which is normal in gaming. We have a fifth account, which is to watch tape. Because when you go into a live, for example, people will say to me, "Hey, Ink, how are you?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm just, I don't have time." And with this person, they're celebrating 3,000 followers, and it's a big deal for them, and I'm proud of them. But at the same time, dude, you were at 2,995, which is still very close, but you never really got to 3,000. I did it for you, so the guy is kind of celebrating, and I'm happy for the guy because he deserves it, right? And he's a good person, but you're celebrating a person helping you. You're celebrating somebody making you cheat. For example, it's not organic. There's this guy who follows you with 7 accounts, so it's a bit tougher. But I don't know how I feel about it. You should see seeing people celebrate. See that asking for money kind of fucked me up. Kind of fucked me up. And again, it's the way you ask. Like, dude, don't say hi. Don't say how are you. Like, hey, I need money now. He did not say now, but fuck. And it's just dumb. So yeah, so let's continue with freaking Dr. Stone. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I forgot my mouse because we are watching it in the bath. Yes, I do bath and I read, and I don't want the mouse to fall in the water. So let's go. On a holiday. Good. Damn with you. That's when I clean the apartment. So gonna kind of got not super busy, but still a little bit, right? There you go. Urgh. Nice. Let's go. Tree. Nice. And yeah, we read 11 accounts. 11 accounts. We read 11 chapters. Nice. Good. Okay. So now, is it working? Wait a second. I need to do shield. I need to do shield. Okay. Shield. Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna start with chapter 1, of course. It should be pretty simple because it's something Dr. Stone. I started it. There you go. I started like 4 times. Never finished it. Never finished it. So I'm pretty far though. I'm at the majority of it. Sorry, the computer is restarting. I would love to get a new computer, but sadly, I can't afford it. Okay, so chapter 1 of Dr. Stone World, and the beauty of Dr. Stone, and I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to be negative, but I do feel like a lot of anime are somewhat similar. They're somewhat influenced by each other. Dr. Stone is in his very own universe, which I do like. So we have the beginning of the show. So let's start with the beginning. I am surprised by how little chapter there is. How many chapter there is, just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. And no, don't fucking tell me the spoiler. They're shorter than 25, so it's shorter than Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu is 2007 no, 270. Sorry. So we have Taiju. This is super cool because in the very beginning you're seeing the two main characters. Now it's kind of complex because you could argue that there's 4 main characters, which is Senku, Taiju, Tsukasa, and the lady. My apologies. But we know that this is the second one. The two of them. So we have the mission of both. We see Senju as a chemist, a scientist, but also kind of like a. My apologies. Also, my apologies. Somewhat of a genius, right? So he tells his friend. His friend tells him, like, dude, I'm gonna tell her that I love her today. And Senku's like, yo, I can guarantee you, I can give you a love potion. And it's not love potion. So the reason he said that is because I want to push the other guy to just do what he does. Senku is this weird character that is super smart, but not very street smart. So you never know what he's really thinking, right? But Taiju is in love, and we're gonna go see go see Yuzu Riha, and Yuzu Riha is in my opinion, the fourth characters, the fourth main character because she's a girlfriend, right? So then they go to tell the love story. It's super cool because you see her, and the introduction for her is amazing because she's supposed to represent this very very gorgeous girl, right? And they go to tell him, but then the light happened. So the light happened. The light is a green light that solved the world, and the whole world turned to stone. Right now we know why, but it's so far away, right? So we're seeing, and this is a beautiful part because we're seeing when it turned to stone, but you see them having some cognitive function. So you hear their thoughts. You hear like, why am I feeling the way I'm feeling? What am I supposed to do? And this is super cool because it does show that some people are still conscious, right? The two other that we focus on is Taiju and Senku. Taiju who's telling him like, "Yo, I'll be fucking, I'll be getting out of here," and Senku will be getting out of here. Now, the reason why they're gonna get out is because brain function is also very important. Because I believe, from what I understand, the simple way to put it is because your brain is working, your cell is still working. Sync, sync, baby, right? So this is kind of cool. So then we go back to the past, right? And we see the statue. And the statues are special because they see the same thing, right? So we start seeing bird statue in the wind, which is kind of cool because they got the same thing. Taiju goes to the veterinarian to show, and then we see that his girlfriend Yuziara also went. So again, what it does push is it does push forward that these two belongs together. Now, the whole plot of these two belongs together is very important because these two belonging together is just to push forward the idea that, hey, bro, our main characters isn't a romantic type, and he will never be the romantic type. So the fact that these two are together, it's gonna good. I'm making sure that everything is uploading because this morning we did upload Overboard, and because we uploaded Overboard, um, took a long time. So with this, establishing a love story between two characters doesn't mean that our main character has a love story, but it's still there, right? Now we see the consequences, which is the water running around. And the crazy thing here is we see Taiju thinking. We don't really see Senku thinking. And what is important here is that it shows that he's also a main character. We see the world being destroyed, and I think it's supposed to represent the passing of time, right? But not really. So then we see Taiju getting back up. He's like, "Hey, I'm finally free. I'm finally good. This is what's going on." He finds the strongest primate, which is super important because we're establishing the characters. So, for example, right on this place. So this is a special part, right? So they found a way to get to the statue to get cured, but who is around is gonna be important because they're gonna be the first to get cured. So when he mentioned seeing the guy who's the strongest primate high schooler, which is the bad guy of the story, it's super important because we present like, okay, well, this guy is around. If he were to save someone, he would be one of the first to save, right? And again, this is extremely important because you're showcasing the ability to save a couple people, but it's the how can I put this? You're showcasing the ability to save people, but you don't showcase you can save a lot of people. You can save possibly one or two people a month. So you really have to choose the right people, right? Because again, Senku goal and Senku here is in character because he's in charge, he's the leader. But Senku goal is to revive civilization. So even if you were to revive one or two people a month, it would give you 12 to 24 per years. And Senku, I don't know how old he is, but he doesn't have more than 50 years left, right? So with 50 years times 12 or times 24, you're nowhere near. You're nowhere near um, a total recovery of humankind. Now, what you have to do also is you have to say that if you revive people that are worth it, then it's helpful. For example, Tenju being rebirth, Senku being the brain of the mission, uh, Taiju becomes the one who does all the work around. Because he does all the work around, it does speed up the process of civilization, speed up the process of curing people, right? There you go. So we have the girlfriend of Taiju who's there. She's safe. Thank God, because we saw a lot of people. There was a lot of people that got breakdown by the water moving and by time. So the fact that she's intact is pretty freaking good, right? And next to the statue, there's this message which is, "Down the river, you big great oaf," which is what Senju told him. So we see this is the first chapters. So we're seeing that the first chapters, Senju does call Taiju a big oaf. So we know that by him saying that, we know that it's Senku. Senku is there. He's been building the house. He's been up for 6 months now. Again, it's not explicitly said, but the reason why these two are there is because of the nitrate close by, and because they were the two most active brain around. So because they were the two most active brain, they were the one that we had to kind of watch, right? Well, there you go. Um, what the date is. So Senku tells them what he's been thinking about, and this is kind of crazy, right? Because you saw what a Taiju was thinking about, and then you see what Senku was thinking about. And Taiju feels bad because Senku did all the work. He did a full house in 6 months, and he's like, okay, well, this is kind of crazy, right? Um, but then Senku, and this is a really nice moment. Senku really does feel like a leader, and it's kind of weird because you don't expect Senku to be the leader that he is, but he is a really good leader. So, for example, here he says, "Listen, I knew, I guess I did all of this, but I was ready for you to come up. I knew that if somebody was gonna come up, it was gonna be you. You're so convinced, you're so persistent, and telling her that you love her that there was no way that stone could stop you. So you believe in him, right? So yeah, so Taiju is there, which is super freaking nice. You got the deal with it too. And when we need to use our head, I'll leave all the thinking to you. And when we need to use our body, you leave that to me. So again, and this is the beauty of Taiju. Taiju doesn't call himself stupid. He just understands that the better chance of survival is for Tenku to be in charge. And he's like, well, I have my strength. You need me. And it's not a need me like, hey, we're on equal footing. It's like, dude, I'll be valuable. Don't worry about it. So I did really like that. However, Senku with the potential they have, and also it's not precise often in the story, but Senku and Taiju have been friends for a really long time and really good friends, so they know each other pretty well, right? So then it's super cool. So they want to rebuild civilization, and Senku is like, dude, I'm fucking proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you because, and the first chapters is really the end is amazing because they're both super motivated to bring back the world. They're super motivated for what the story has in store for us, and it's in a way which is weird because you know that's gonna be a hard thing to do. It's gonna be a really hard thing to bring back everybody because again they're two people and there's a whole world to save. So it is bad, but at the same time, Senku could have had better or worse, and if Taiju would have woken up without Senku, I don't know what he would have done, right? So then we have the two together. So they're talking about food, right? We're talking about they're talking about the mushrooms, and this is super cool because I think he's doing pretty well. He's telling him what mushroom he can eat, what mushroom he can't eat, and this is kind of cool because he's like, okay, well, he tells name. For example, he says, Amanita muscaria, fly agaric poison, right? Ipsigus, Cicilus brown, clamshell food, right? He tells a lot of these freaking mushrooms are poison, and he said you can tell by how they look, right? So then he tells that it's salt, and this is kind of important because it does show how Seiko survive, first of all, but also they're going to be surviving because yes, it is a problem, right? Now, ultimately speaking, the third member of this crew is going to be a hunter. He's not going to be there for a long time, so this is important. Now, Taiju discover a grape, and the grape is going to be important because of the first thing, which is having this very specific um, production, which is like nitric acid, which is going to be the way to do it, and the wine is going to be the way to go, and that's takes to Taiju. And there's going to be a really nice moment, right? Which is the reason as to why. So then we're following a cave, and there is this magical water, right? And it's like Taiju's like, how do you know that this is a special water. It's like, okay, well, see the components, right? And yes, we were reborn because we were thinking a lot, but there's a reason why both of us got reborn. There's a reason why both of us are here today. Now, ultimately, later on, and this is what I don't like about Dr. Stone, there's gonna be a there'll be a second group, a person which like Senku, which is a scientist, and then the guy who is like Taiju, which is the arms, right? So this is kind of cool. So then he says he has nitric acid, which is a mixture between the dropping in the bath and the water, right? And he says he puts it on the bird, which is the test, right? So he said, if I put it on someone, I can kill him. But if I put it on a bird, I'm gonna kill birds. Who gives a shit? Not that who gives a shit. It's like, okay, well, it's not as bad. So then he's talking about how he possibly needs some alcohol, and if he could get some alcohol, there would be a cleaning. Now with disinfectant, a lot of people use alcohol, right? By combining nitric acid and ethanol, you can make nitol, right? And then Taiju is like, dude, I have some grape. We can make some wine. This is super cool because they're making some wine and think about how simple it is. This is the very first time that they do this in the show, but it's so amazing. And it's Senko giving classes, and he tells you how to make wine, but he also tells you a bunch of information that are semi-important or not important at all. But it's kind of cool, right? And then he does the wine, and he wants to make some brandy because brandy is better. So then they make pots, and it's kind of crazy because they make pots to do distillation. Now, this is also a really powerful narrative tool because the next scene is them working in summer, then with them making them work in winter. Taiju now has a beard, so this is to show the passing of time, right? And it's super fucking cool. And then finally they get it, and they succeed into making the perfect recipe where they get to save something. Now, because the idea of the because and this is really good. This is really good because it's so powerful, but it's such a good way of Senku to being the leader that he is. He said, "You know what, Taiju? The ID for the wine is your ID. You get to choose who it is, and of course, you're gonna save his wife. It's not his wife, but still. Yeah, I love this. And already number three. You see, this is the thing with Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't dislike Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's just going so fast. And with Doctor Stone, it's gonna go a lot smoother, I believe. Now, ultimately speaking, I am afraid of it because there's only so many shows like like Stone, Doctor Stone. There's only so many shows that I can use as a break from too much manga. This is gonna be the secret here because yesterday we did a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen. We did a lot of it. We did 25 chapters yesterday. We didn't have any voice left. So chapter 4, right? So we rebirth her, and this is great storytelling. So they are to be rebirthing her, but then, but then, but then she's naked. So Taiju's like, no, there's no way, and because they have to be back, then they take their time, and because they have to be back, there's lion. So they run away, and this is kind of cool because um, it's kind of nice because yes, they've been working hard, and ultimately speaking, this is perfect. This is fucking perfect because the first one, which is Senku, I'm gonna burp. The first one with Senku is not a physical fighter. He's not physical at all. And the second one, which is Saigu, which is more physical and more able to fight. But he doesn't want to fight, right? So you have a predator, which is a lion, and they don't know what to do. And this is kind of crazy because it's really powerful because it shows them how weak they are. So you see all of the progress they're making. They have the houses, they have some weapon, even though it's fear, so it's not super good, right? And they're doing pretty well, but all in all, they're still one step away from dying. And if they're dying, all of mankind will die with them. Now, technically speaking, that is not true. Technically speaking, that is, for example, right? If Senku and Taiju are able to be reborn, even if they were stones, you could argue that somebody else, even if it's a stone, could be rebirthed, right? 25 hidden job tip. 25 tasks done naked. Share your thought. The fuck? Um, and it's kind of cool because you see that there's somebody else. However, this is where Dr. Stone takes place and is that important. The show is not about Stone. It's about the Doctor of Stone, and the Doctor of Stone is Senku. So Senku might be the biggest chance for mankind to be reborn. And that's a problem. We saw just how little people are left because of the water and the everything else. And it's kind of crazy because you're like, holy shit, dude. That's a big difference, right? So now we have a problem. Taiju is like, dude, I have an idea, right? There's this guy that could help us. And Senku is right away. And this is why Senku is fucking smart. Because Senku is like, dude, I don't know if this is a good idea. So this is kind of important in three ways, right? The first way where it's important is like, you don't know. You don't know that guy's a good guy. And you second way, so you don't know if you want to use it. So for example, Taiju is a good dude. So Senku doesn't mind. Sorry, Taiju's girlfriend is a good person. You don't mind. This guy is trading a predator for another predator, and then Senku also realized just how weak they are. If this guy is a danger, just try to defend yourself, right? So it's also something that could stop, right? So we got Tsukasa, who is the strongest fighter. He wakes up, he tells him what the situation is, and Sanju is like, dude, there's a lion here, here, and here, and here, and this is super cool because he kills them with one shot with bare hand. Now, what I really like about the very first Tsukasa, what it is, that he's really grateful. You really feel like he owes Senku something. So he's really loyal. It's like, dude, you did not have. And this is what I love about Tsukasa because he is very pragmatic. He's very himself. He's like, you didn't need to wake me up. You didn't need to help me. Um, you didn't need to be the one that saved me, right? And then he's like, dude, guess what? You have to do what you have to do. And that's kind of important because how can I put this? It's kind of important because it does show like, dude, there's a pecking order, and this guy, although he's the strongest, he's still not the boss here. Now, ultimately speaking, Tsukasa will be shown as a murderer, and this is kind of crazy, right? And Senju right away, and this is the cool thing. Taiju is like, this guy is fucking awesome, and then Senju's like, I don't know, guy. I don't know. This guy is dangerous. This guy could be the death of us. And Senju is not clear. This is also a difference in characters. Taiju is more trusting. Taiju is more like, hey, we need everybody we can get. And this is also super cool because, and again, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but what does the girlfriend of Taiju brings? She doesn't bring a lot. Tsukasa, however, he brings a lot of knowledge on how to hunt. He he brings a lot of knowledge on how to defend yourself. So then talk about how he's the three musketeer. They're the brain, the muscle, and the fighting. So this is kind of cool. So we have chapter 2, chapter 4. Tsukasa right away, he seemed like a really good guy because he's like, dude, I want to get the meat from it. And then Senku's like, yeah, you shouldn't get the meat from that. This is disgusting meat. It's not great. But then he's like, no. I know where we kill the beast, and we should honor it. And this is ultimately speaking, this is such a powerful statement from Tsukasa because you realize that Tsukasa does love nature, and he believed that he wanted to defend himself, but still he respect the animals in front of him, and he respect the fact that they had sacrificed themselves to be able to to sort of survive, right? So that was kind of cool. So we have Tsukasa, who's there with a knife. This is crazy because it does show just how much they evolve, right? So he presents himself, and he has this very simple mentality. See, Tsukasa's biggest problem isn't his mentality, isn't the fact that he wants to create a world where there's no corruption. His biggest problem is that he is. How can I put this? he is very self confident. He, as much as he thinks that he owes Senku, he knows that this world is he can be the king of the world because he believes that he deserves to be the king of the world. Big bottle. And it's kind of sad because Sukasa would have been a nice addition to the trio. But then Senku right away, he's like, dude, this guy I can't trust him. So then they're talking about this is super 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 cool because we're talking about what they can bring, right? So now Tsukasa being there, there's food, right? And then he's basically like, dude, we don't have to worry about food. With Senju's way of preserving food, and I can get us as much food as possible, we'll never have to worry about food again, right? So then Senju, which is very cool, Senju's like, okay, well, we got food. What's the next step, right? And the next step is what? The next step is to get some calcium carbohydrates. So it's breaking down shells. Now, ultimately speaking, he wants to get shell to create gunpowder in case Tsukasa is there, but there's couple more use for it, right? And it's kind of cool because we you see taiju, which is also important. So he wants to use it for feeding the plants to create concrete and to be able to use soap. And it's kind of crazy, right? In this world, and they actually talk about it. Use number three, stone. So oh, fuck's sakes. In this world, sickness, game over. And this tiny little lump here, which can purify and kill germ, will be our stone of life in place of a doctor, Doctor Stone. They do talk about it. And this is kind of crazy because um, all of it, this is what's very important in my opinion, which is such a good manga. So what he's talking about is all of the usage that he is to, and I hate talking about this, but this is like the zombies. So you have needs, right? Feeding yourself is first. Finding a safe place is second. Talking about making the place more comfortable. Like he talked about growing crops. Talk about making houses, right? Talk about taking care of themselves, and it's kind of cool. And this is what Sukasa is like, dude. You're fucking incredible, bro. You're fucking incredible because if somebody can save us, it's you. And this is amazing because Tsukasa goes from a guy that believes that he is gonna be surviving. And this is the crazy part. Tsukasa is here. It's like, you know what, bro? I'm alive. I don't think we can save mankind, but I'm alive. And because I'm alive, I can do whatever I need to do or whatever I want to do. And then you see a Senju being an absolute Chad, and it's like, okay, well, if somebody can save us, Senju can save us. And then he starts to believe in the future with Senju. And this is the important part because his mentality starts changing, right? Now, ultimately speaking, he doesn't know how. He doesn't know how there is. Give me a second. I'm not seeing people live. What the fuck? I'm not seeing people live. This is so weird. I want to check on this one. Choke me like you hate me because I want to see the battle tonight. Today we're early, so I don't have to worry about much. Like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me, but you fuck me. Touch me with my shades on. I should wait on. Baby, I'm not the right one. You should get on. Ain't no daddy issue, then I won't even bother. She said I killed her cat like I'm Luke Magnotta. A real bad bitch. Oh, she's a freak, she's a bad hoe. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with my shades on. You should late on. Maybe I'm not the right one. You should get on. Yeah, so Tsukasa finally realized the power of Senku, but also he realized that Senku isn't this great guy. Senku just figured out shit, and this is where he starts to believe that okay, well, if I had what Senku has, we got what it takes. And there, this is amazing. So he tells Senku like, dude, you're fucking amazing. Like you're super useful. And then Senku's like, dude, because that I don't trust you. Something is weird with how you talk to me. So he talks about the four use of the shell, and then he switched to three because the fourth one is gunpowder. Now, ultimately speaking, gunpowder is the most important. Why? Because we're talking about growing plants, which is one. We're talking about soap, which is two. We're talking about making a house, which is three. They're all about living. None of it is offensive. The gunpowder is offensive, which is kind of great, right? So then, Suicide tells this story how he was poor, and because of this, he couldn't do much. His sister was sick, and he wanted to do something for her, but it was a man who owned the land that he was pillaging, and the man didn't want him to be okay. And then this is crazy because of it. He beat him to a pulp, and he could never give his sister a dream. So then he is like, dude, fuck this world, fuck that last world, right? So that's in front of Senku destroy he destroys a stone, right? And it's like, dude, Senku's like, dude, you just murdered someone. It's like, yeah, I know I murdered someone, right? And he's like, are you gonna be saving everyone? And then he tells about his plan. But the craziest thing that he does, Tsukasa does, is when he talks about his plan, it's not like fuck you, Senku. He tells Senku to convince him. He's like, dude, we could create this world that's amazing, right? And he wants to revive only the pure young, right? And this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. And this is ideal. And I want you guys to see this, okay? I want you guys to see this. There's two panel, which is Senku ideal and Tsukasa ideal. And again, the art style, fucking phenomenal. So Senku was like, no, dude. And Senku, the way he's talking is amazing. He's like, dude, I don't really care about people. I don't really care about people. I care about science. And I want to be using science to fix it. See, Senku craziest feat is that I think he wants to save the world. I really think that he wants to save the world. However, I think that it's more of a challenge. He's like, dude, imagine if I could save the world thanks to science. How cool would that be? Right? So yeah. He is gonna be a serious issues. So then Senku's like, okay, well, Tsukasa crazy. And I kind of trust him. However, it doesn't know how to fix people. It doesn't fix, I don't know how to fix people, and he doesn't know how. I still have the upper hand. However, Taiju comes in and tells Senku like, "Hey, the cave filled up another bottle, and because the cave filled up another bottle, we can save my girlfriend." So then Tsukasa learned that the cave is there, and there is really good. That's what I love. The art style here, fucking cool. By the way, I have to be careful with Dr. Stone because I've copyrighted for Dr. Stone. I was watching the show and they copyrighted me. Do I care? Not really. Because they copyright me for using the audio on Dr. Stone. And all you need to do is you just need to be like, okay, well, I'm not going to be using this audio. I'm not going to be using this audio. I'm not going to be using this audio. So now we're ready for the next chapters. What I'm going to do, we've been doing this for 30 minutes, for 40 minutes, 42 minutes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a small break. We're going to be cleaning the house a little bit. I'm going to be doing the shopping. And then when I'm going to come back, we're going to continue. We are at chapter 5 out of 11. So about half. Okay, so let's finish this chapter first. Because that way we'll be done with half. Okay? Okay. So yeah, so Tsukasa, this is super, 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 super nice. Right? Tsukasa only needs Senju. And then Senju realized that Tsukasa only needs him. Right? Because this is so weird. There's an arrow pointing to a shark. Um, Tsukasa I definitely have the upper hand. However, Senku, because he knows the secret, so this is the problem with Senku. So far, he doesn't have the most. He doesn't have everything. All that Senku has is the very basic, right? So then, ultimately speaking, Tsukasa could be expected to do the same. So it's so basic. For example, with clay, Tsukasa could figure out how to do clay, right? But he doesn't. He wouldn't move. So in a world where Tsukasa is in charge, we can reach a Stone Age no problem. In a world where Senku is in charge, we can reach modern civilization, right? So then he lies. He's like, dude, there's not enough to fill up, right? And then Tsukasa's like, dude, just tell me where to go. I'll take care of it. I'm the fastest, right? And this is crazy because on his way here, you see how truly terrible he is, right? So then Senku's like, okay, it's a trap. And he tells Taiju, like, look, we have enough water. We need to give it to her. We need to save her, and then we need to run away, right? And then Taiju's like, what the fuck, dude? The guy's a nice guy. He's like, no, 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 it's not that. He's a murderer. And on the way forward, we see him and his family. So there's a mom, there's a dad, and there's the two kids walking around. And you see Tsukasa smiling, so you think, okay, well, there's a family. He doesn't care, but he kills the two parents, right? And he wants the two kids to be there. The reason why he was smiling was because it reminded him and his sister, right? Um, so what he does is he's like, okay, well, no matter. Taiju's like, what are you doing? And then Senku's like, okay, well, he's gonna find the cave no matter what, right? So what we can do here is we can get some time when we find the caves, and if we can do something, we can do something, right? And this is amazing because Senku tells he says like, dude, this guy's like a good guy, and Taiju, this is sort of a great thing and a bad thing. He says, I don't need explanation, right? If you say that he's a bad guy, I trust you. And this is kind of crazy because it makes Taiju fully dependent on Senku. I would have liked Taiju to be like, okay, well, please tell me, right? Because I am part of this association. But he didn't think about it. And then you just see how many Tsukasa has killed. And he tells them how there's a crazy world where a lot of people are going to die if Tsukasa is in there. And the coolest thing is, Taiju was just like, okay, well, this is a murder. It's not okay. And the goal of Dr. Stone is to ask the question, who is right? Tsukasa is right in saying that we can rebuild the world, can make it a better place. We can do without the corruption. It's a great thing. But Senku is right in the case of murder is murder. It's never okay, right? So then talk about why it is, right? To the deep sleep. Think about how because us we were using our brain a lot, our body was still awake, and because it was still awake, then you know that's why we got up. Now we got the most beautiful moment, which is his girlfriend coming back, and she drops, and he saved her. And he's gonna save her, and he's just like, dude. And she's like, oh, I can't believe that you woke me up. And this is only super fucking cool because she's like, I'm just glad that I'm here, and she doesn't need to know what happened. So another one that does feel like Senku was in charge. Now I do like the character of Senku. However, I don't think that he should be the main myth, the man, the myth, the legend. He should be part of the story, but not the whole story itself, right? So plan A. Now there's so Tenju is like, okay, we'll do what we can, right? Either you two leave and run away, or we all fight together, right? And this is kind of crazy because they go in. Uh, Nice. This is kind of crazy because how can I put this? How can I put this? We established that this guy is strong. That the three of us die, and this is the crazy part because now that Tsukasa has a liquid, he can kill Senju, he can kill Taiju, can kill the girl Yuzuhara. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. So you got Taiju versus Tsukasa. So then he comes in, and Taiju's like, no, 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 we're gonna fight together. And this is kind of cool because the girl's like, okay, well, no, I'm not sure what's going on, but I trust you guys, and I'm there to help. And the cool thing with the girl with Yuzu Hara is that she is very helpful. If the guys or the brain, the brawn, I'm gonna say something gonna sound sexist. I hope you don't think I'm sexist, but she's the heart. She's the heart of it. She's like, okay, well, she's the kindness, right? And it's kind of crazy because she's gonna break the bro code. Not break the bro code, but imagine you're lost on an island with your best bro or your girlfriend. You know, it's different. Um, Tsukasa here, what he does is he basically tells Taiju, like, dude, he basically tells Taiju, like, dude, you know who's the better part, right? And this is amazing because right now, you see Tsukasa who's completely destroying a stone statue. He comes in and he basically has a piece of a stone statue and his arm. And Taiju realized, like, dude, this is a fucking murderer, right? Not to stop you. Taiju isn't a fighter, so he'll take everything. Now, Sanju had a weapon, which is a crossbow, right? And he's able to shoot the crossbow. However, Tsukasa blocked the hits. And this is amazing. This is amazing, right? Because Tsukasa is fighting with Taiju. And Taiju's like, dude, if you're pissed off, fight at me, right? And he's like, what are you offering me? He's like, okay, well, you don't have to hit the stone statue. Hit me instead, and you'll be able to do whatever you want, right? And he's like, dude, you're dumb. There's nothing to gain from this, right? And this is to prove that Tsukasa is sort of able to make, he's not against negotiation, right? So this is super bad because the girl being there can be made hostage. See, the problem with Sanju is he doesn't have a care in the world. He isn't, for example, the girl, if he's taken hostage, Taiji would be like, dude, this is fucking important. And Tsukasa know that they're best friend, right? So like, guess what? Senju does care about Taiju. And this is the problem. Taiju could have revived anybody else. But the same thing as Taiju, because it's Taiju and this is his best friend, you have to protect him, right? And this is super cool. So then what he says is that, see, well, there's this fight now, and we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do, but we're gonna have to fight. And there's a way to fight against Kasa, and the way what we have to do is fight a gun, which is super cool because it's about how recent the gun is, and he's like, bro, guess what? Let's fucking do it. So yeah, pretty interesting thing. Now what I'm gonna do is again we're gonna take a break because I don't want to do Dr. Song for like an hour and a half, right? But we did it for a while. So 0220. 220. 5. We did it for 52 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a small break, watch a little bit of TV, go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom a lot. Oh, by the way, today, let's talk about the snacks that we're having. Today for snacks we're having Oreos, golden one, and we're having Cheetos jalapenos. Holy shit. Jalapenos. I know, not the healthiest thing, but fuck it. Oh. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, guys. Perfect. Nice. Good. Good. Oh, just relaxing a little bit. We haven't stopped, and then after that, we're gonna stop. We're gonna do um. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Again, we're not seeing the battles today, so I don't know what's up. I'm gonna uninstall TikTok. And I'm gonna reinstall it. Also, lately I've been feeling like I'm losing voice. There's a strain on my freaking vocal cord. TikTok. I don't know if there's gonna be battles today. If there is battles, I would like to watch them. If there is battles, we're gonna be able to stream. Before I go, we still have been live for 3 hours. That's kind of good. That is kind of good. Good. Nice. Ugh. I went on my TikTok to somebody that was popping pimples. KPO. Yeah, Shoshai is there, but Max is not there. Can you guys believe that today is Thursday? Crazy. Crazy. What is it? Okay, so gonna be Max Boy. Well, wow.
Ben, vive comment, mon moi, là, en n'étant pas en train de texter des mineurs, tabarnak de Chris, je suis net, moi, si. Hey, gros tabarnak de lettres, si, man, tu vas-tu aller travailler, gros tas de merde, est-ce que tu vas quitter du monde? Ben, je vais quitter du monde. Calisse, t'as pas d'allure, grosse tapette, c'est Bobby Hill, la merde. T'as pas d'allure, ici.
Bobby Hill.
Là, ici, moi, je suis king, ici. Toi, t'as une grosse tapette, là, tu sens merde. Tu vas te laver, ici. Hein, depuis ça, t'es-tu là? Gars, je suis encore là. C'est trop dur pour moi de travailler, là. Je regarde, t'es une grosse lâche, c'est tout. Sans marde, rien à faire. Non, mais Chris, là, moi, j'aime pas ça travailler, là. Moi, pas de pitié pour toi, là. Tu sais, lève ton gros qui, là. Tu vas travailler. Lève-toi, il va travailler, Chris. C'est gros tas de marde, c'est pas moi, j'ai vu ce qu'il fera, tu peux pas travailler, les conditions, même. Moi, là, je suis un gros tas, là. Mais là, je suis pas tard qui est Joe Louis, gros tabarnak. Moi, là, tu penses que je travaille pas, moi, je travaillerais dans une garderie. Moi, je pense que ça serait mon genre aussi. Moi, là, je suis un bas, tu sais, là. Ben, vive quand même, mon
Non.
Ça fait plaisir. Le gros, on va faire un box tantôt.
Good. Ben oui.
Fragile, facile.
Ben oui, je le laisse.
Penses-tu que je le sais pas que je suis gros, ben oui, je suis gros, puis après.
Wow. A little bit mad, bro. A little bit mad.
Vas-y, dis-le.
A little bit mad.
De toute façon, tout le monde m'écœure déjà, ça peut pas être pire.
Ah. 30%. I could do the
T'as-tu déjà vu quelqu'un prendre soin de sa santé?
cleaning and I could do the
J'ai pas envie de me ramasser dehors de mon appartement. Ça fait 2-3 ans que je vis à la même place, que je réussis à avoir un milieu stable. Tu penses-tu que ça me tente de m'en aller?
Wow.
Vous autres, à soir, là, vous allez avoir votre repas à la table. Moi, là, j'en aurai pas.
Wow.
Je peux pas travailler! Je peux pas!
Voyons donc. Voyons donc.
Je peux pas travailler! Je peux pas!
Good.
Moi, j'ai écrit. Tu vas écrire, tu vas te retrouver dans une vidange. Moi, j'arrête pas à chaque place. Je pisserais dans mes culottes. Ouais. Ça fait pas rose, rien d'autre.
Pourquoi tu viens ici?
Parce que je avoir le droit de parole. Je voulais le droit de parole, Big. Tu m'insultes gratuitement de même sur TikTok. Tu penses-tu vraiment que j'allais pas t'en revoir la face à un moment donné?
MVP,
On te fait front, hein? Le monde, ils te font pas front, nous, on te fait front. C'est ça la différence.
Andrew jeté.
Tout le monde rit de moi en plus! Ok, mais juste tes sous. J'ai rien fait, Calis.
Wow. There's nothing, dude. There's nothing tonight. I think we're seeing who the battles. It's not enough, bro. It's not enough, bro. It's never enough, bro. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. No matter what I try to say, I'd rather have you. Bon. Jennings, the darkest place from the dark of my lips. Cause I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. You wanna make me move me on my way to you, not paralyzed. Good. Good, good, good. See, all I need is to relax, guys. Then your boy is back stronger than before. Looking for the controller. Looking for the remote. You guys call it controller? No, you guys call it remote. Do we don't? We don't have a remote. Is it a remote? No. Would I like to have a remote? Yes, please. Oh. Do I feel like cleaning the house? No. Do I feel like I should? You know what? Fuck it. You know what I can do? I don't need no. I don't need no gosh darn freaking thing. Just have music. That's all I fucking need. Right? No gosh darn. Um, where's it? Where is it? I don't know. Dude, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Only the way to move me on my way to you, not paralyzed. Alright, what do we want? Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Oh, you're not connected. Okay. That's all I need, bro. We had the remote not too long ago. This money comes from hell. So we want what? We got oh. So we start with Diary of Jane, of course. Do 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 do. Then what we're gonna do is gonna clean. So I forgot to do the pop ink ink ink. Do 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 choo 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 choo. Also, I want to check out if I can download the Dragon Ball thing. Man, let King. Do 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 do. If I had to, I would put myself right beside you. Don't let me about you. Would you like that? Would you like that? And I don't mind if I say this love is a one line. You just ask, do you like that? Do you like that? Oh, something's getting in the way. Something just about to break. I will try to find my ways in the diary of Jane. So tell me how it could be. Do 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 do. I find out there's you plays that you like down. That the things that you like that. Do you like that? And I don't mind between love and hate, and I don't mind. Don't do that because you like that. Do you like that? Oh, something getting in the way. Something just about to break. I will try to find more place in the diary of Jane that I turned it other way. Turned it other way. I still try to find it. And it's diary of Jane. So tell me how this should be. Desperate, I will fall, dating for someone so low. There is no love. Die for everyone. What have I become? Something's getting in the way. Something just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. As I found another page, as I look the other way, I'm still trying to find my place in the diary of Jane. So, the next song is actually pretty good too. The next song is Song of Life. Motion in White. Pretty freaking good. Fuck, it doesn't work. I just got the battle today, by the way. If you were wondering where this battle came from. You got it today? There you go. The reason why we're waiting is because there's always an ad in between songs. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to avoid. So how do we avoid ad? We play skip it. Oh. Good. Cleaning. Good. Again, let you win. Da 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 whoa whoa whoa. Did I think to dance? And it's so. So now I'm gonna start cleaning. 17:30. Okay. Ashes. I hate cleaning, but I have to do it. Throats. Let's go. Let's go. Away into the night when every champagne of synchronize. If there's a pain behind my eyes, how do the dead find a sign of life? Sign of life. Do 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 do. Go to the toxic. Then to the toxic. Go to the toxic. Then let it all done. Go to the coffin. The coffin. To find the way to trust the time. When numbness and pain are synchronized. And there's a place beyond my eyes. Oh, that find a sign of life, sign of life. Oh shit. So okay. And it's okay. We'll look for it later on. Fall away into the night. Numbness and pain are synchronized. If there's a clay beyond my eyes, how do the dead find a sign of love? Then twist the night. And under the heavens lie. If there's a place beyond my eyes, you the dead find a sign of the well, sign of life. Changing song. Before we get an ad. My apologies. I was too slow. We do have an ad. What is that? And then, for the chance to be my best friend, you have to recognize this song, guys. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare. The more the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally. If you want, then you can always find me. Well, I have Halloween on Christmas, and then the night. I wish this never ends. We wish this never ends. Dum, 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 dum. Miss you, miss you. Well, 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 well. Miss you, miss you, miss you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. The six straight darkness. Until hopping every time. In the first care I counted. The rest from all the spider. Tears and dream and eating there inside. An innocent and they call you. And you hear your voice out treason. Will you come home? Let's stop this pain tonight. Let's stop this pain too. Don't waste your time. Me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, miss you, miss you. Don't waste. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste don't waste your time on me. You're already inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you always. Your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. There you go. There you freaking go, guys. That's enough cleanup for today already. Thank you so much. So much. That's all that took. I don't like cleaning the apartment, but if I can do a little bit every single day, we're good. Ain't nothing. But the fun kind of chaos. We listened to this yesterday. What do I want? What do I want for music wise? I want Going Under. Going Under. Which is a great song. which is a great song. Okay, let's go. Perfect. So now, I haven't forgotten you guys. I haven't forgotten. We still need to do the music is not working. I don't know why. We still need to do a couple things, which is what? Which is finishing Dr. Stone and the shopping. Don't know why. Why aren't you working, dude? Nope, nothing. I don't know why you're not working. I don't know why. What's going on here? You're supposed to be working. I would tell you what I've done for you. 50,000 tears I cried. Bleeding and bleeding and bleeding you. Just you still won't hear me. Going under. Now waste your hand. This time I take my hand. And I can only come for one. Come for one. There you go. Going and thieving and feeding by you. This one night, but I reached the bottom. Okay, enough with the singing. Don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to the shopping hall of day 127 or 11th February 2026. It is 8:35. We did some shopping. So now we'll be talking about what we shopped. Please remember there's a baguette in there. There's a pot of cream cheese. And there's some bag of prosciutto. So that's what we had. We also had one of the energy drinks, right? We'll go with the snacks right away because it's the easiest. Twist of popcorn, normal Chicago mix, which is basically cheddar and caramel. Because your boy liked caramel. We have a second one, baguette. Because I was like, dude, why buy one when can you buy two? Those two cost me $9. Can you believe that shit? I can't. We have more prosciutto because obviously, duh. We have let's do the sweetness right away. We have two ice cream. We have cookie dough ice cream, and we have caramel, salted caramel, a President Choice ice cream. Should have put that out already, but I forgot. Let's see what we have for chips. We have two more bags of chips. We have the first one. This one is the same. It's a new Lay's onion and cheddar. Gabagoom again with the likes, bro. I love you. Cheese and onion. I thought it was cheese and cheddar. No, it's cheese and onion. So these are brand new. We'll be tasting them out tomorrow or the day after. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. We got Parmesan cheese. Oh, are you full already, dude? You're not full. Was it you? It wasn't you. You're good. We have Parmesan with cheese. Nice. Chicken with Parmesan. I look high. I look drunk. Just tired. We have not one, but two. Sauce. This is sauce. This was supposed to be cream cheese. This is sauce. Fuck. And we have olive hummus, which is by far my favorite hummus. I might prefer caramelized onion. I don't know yet. We have another bag of ice cream, which is good. Why did I pick that up? Because we got usually two. Today we got three, right? We got the sausage. Sausage is super important. Why? Because I thought they were not selling them anymore. They're not going to sell them a lot because the time that I got, there was none. Now that I saw it, there was only three. I think they're lowering the quantity that they're buying. Finally, we have all of these that are freaking energy drinks. So we have one more sour rope bang, which is quite nice. We have not one, but four C4 bumps, frozen bumsicle, which is really good. And we have four of the delicious strawberry watermelon ice. And that's pretty much it. So that's all we bought today. This is yours truly freaking energy drinks mix. And it looks good. And I'm happy. I'm happy with what we bought. And I know none of it is healthy, but hey, go fuck yourself. And that is the shopping center. I don't feel good, guys. I don't feel good. We bought this thinking it was a cream cheese. It's fucking sauce. And I had it. And since then, I'm not going to say that I'm saying that this is the reason as to why we don't feel good. We don't feel good. If it's possibly associated with it, most likely. Is the reason as to why? I don't freaking know. So we got 31,010. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the bathroom because I have to. But before that, we're going to do 3 things. This, and this. I don't need no pen. Outside. If there's a place behind my eyes, then how did the dead find a sign of life? A twist the knife would have been tried. If there's a place behind my eyes, then how did the dead find a sign of life and twist the knife? And how do the hell the heaven lies? Perfect. Everything is put in the fridge. Be right back, guys. Possibly a bit of, I'm not gonna say it. Starts with a D, ends in Rhea. Yeah, I definitely feel better. But I don't think we're out of the water, guys. I think we're gonna be dealing with the same shits sooner than later. Okay, good. Good. We have the computer that are gonna be finishing is Dr. Stone. Holy fuck, guys. Crazy. When I saw the sauce, I'm gonna be honest, I think it is. I think it's the sauce that's the problem. When I saw the sauce, I was like, okay, well, no big deal, but I think it was a big deal. I think it's probably problematic. It's pretty problematic. I don't feel good. Don't feel good, guys. I'm not trying to complain, but fuck. You know what's stupid? The headphone set box is on the right in front of me, and I put it on the left. I'm trying to put it in the box right away. If I go to the north, I'm gonna need those. It'll be my secret weapon to sanity. Secret weapon to sanity. Before we start Dr. Stone, I'm gonna triple check that there's no battles. There's a place behind my eyes to how the mind to down the life. Okay, 10 fact that Dragon Ball fan cannot won't accept. Goku is a child, is weak and doesn't surpass the power of a large planet. Okay. I don't think that's a problem. I don't have a problem believing it. Super Saiyan on Namek has the best ability but was nerf. Okay, I can believe that. Heroes does not have transformation. Okay, I can trust that. Trunks at the beginning of the Chinese Saga Goku. Super Saiyan is stronger than Goku. I have a hard time believing that. Gohan in Super Saiyan 1 form was weaker than Cell. I can believe that. Vegeta have Super Saiyan form on Namek, he would have defeated Frieza. I also can believe that. Goku always used Kaioken against Frieza, but only demonstrated when his power to 10, 20 times. Because in his base form, it would have been able to fight. Good. Goku is really good in Goku Super Saiyan form on Namek. I can't believe that. I thought he's saying, oh, dude, there's no freaking way that you won't believe that. But, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I believe my boy. Do 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 do. Choo 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 chada cha chada 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 chum. Good. I want to see battles tonight. I want to see like drama. We had a good day, but I don't know. It's missing the oomph. It's missing the oomph tonight. And if I can get the oomph, I can get anything else. And if I can get anything else, then there's no reason to complain. The whole point of complaining is trying not to complain, right? Everybody that complains is like, dude, I shouldn't be complaining. I should try to stop complaining. So yeah. So are you gonna be fighting today? Okay, I'm gonna ask him. If I have 15 minutes, I'm gonna have 15 minutes to do Dr. Stone. If I have 20 minutes, la 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 la. I don't think I can get any louder. If I have 15 minutes to do it all, we have 15 minutes to do it all. If I have 20 minutes to do it, we have 20 minutes to do it. And I don't know, guys. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Okay, so this is good. Good. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I know that the first charge that in my thing is Sydney Sweeney on a treadmill. Bro, I want to see that, but not now. I'm busy right now. Okay, so we're going to write Toton de sucre. Okay? Va chercher Pablo avec Vanou. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be battle. There's people that like to watch battling, but I don't think it's gonna be battling tonight. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at it, this. Move it, move it. Okay, it's kind of crazy that when you see people. It's kind of crazy, right? You see people that you think every single day, right? And you look at their channel, and you look at the channel, the content they were doing like 2 years ago, and the person they were presenting, and the person they was 2 years ago. And holy shit, what happened, right? But then I've been following people for more than time than that. I've been following YouTuber for 10 to 15, 20 years. So what happened? Time happened. Indeed, the world turns around. You think that you change, but people that you watch also change. That's for the best, that's for the worst. Okay, but that's for another day. Right now, let's do Dr. fucking Stone. So we got, on the clock, we got 41, 42. Hey, 41. We got 42. Oh, shit. It's 3 hours. We live for 3 hours, people. That is what's up. What's up? See people live for 50 minutes, 22 minutes. And they're asking me, why is that my thing's not working? Well, I don't know, bro. I do not know, bro. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. We got 14%. Let's go. Choo. That meal was good, but fuck. I should have avoided. And the worst thing is, tomorrow I'm going to eat the same thing, so. Tomorrow. But tonight, there's two things. Tomorrow I can be sick, but I ate the same thing. Or, tonight I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to have a immunity versus it. I'm going to develop a resistance. I'm going to develop antibodies for it. So yeah, so number 7, right? We're starting number 7. Put it here because too much wire. Did you guys ever have too much wire? We got the gunpowder adventure. So again, we remember that Tsukasa is super strong, and we don't know what to do against him. So I'm like, dude, there's no issue. There's no solution, right? So we have breaking the house down. So people think that we run away, and we're gonna go to Hot Spring. Now this is super cool because Senku is pretty sure of where to go, and Taiju and Yukuzaha are there. And it's kind of cool because it is she people, but it's much more than one. It's much more than only Taiju. And it does happen more. So this is super, super, super nice because right away she see the Buddha and she start crying because she realized they're in Japan. They realize how it is. And this is the craziest thing because her crying, you see panel of both Senku and Taiju. And I think what they're trying to say with that is, like, dude, yeah, she's right, bro. We should be more sad than we are. Oh, I got attach it. I got a spot, right? And it's kind of crazy because they also realize that we're not in Japan. They're also dealing with the fact that they lost everybody, right? She's the people. She misses her parents. She misses everybody, which it's realizing because so far we haven't had a moment where we are talking about how, hey, life is different. Hey, we were normal people a couple of days ago because they just woken up, right? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. So we talk about how the great Buddha was able to survive. There's nothing that goes against it. Super simple. It's bronze. Bronze contain a toxin that doesn't allow things to grow, which is ions. Now, Senku could be taking the bronze because it's good metal, but people don't want him to do, right? And super fast. So we see everybody going in. We see everybody moving. There's a super important moment where the lady, she has a stone against her foot, and they're like, dude, why do you have the stone? And Senku's like, well, the body spent so much time in the stone that we lost like our normal texture, like our normal skin. So there's spots with the stone. And it's also implied because he also has one, which will be super important later down the story. But yeah, oh. Nice. Okay, let's go. How the freaking paddle once again. Don't know why. So the stone here is important in a sense of you establish something. For example, how can I put this? You put the gunpowder, you put the fourth usage of something, and it's important because you have you install something. You have this. Okay, well, I didn't have this idea before. I didn't present this before, but I need this for a plot, which is later on. So basically, what happened? Spoiler: she's gonna have a piece of stone here, which means that they have a piece of stone. We also saw it with Tsukasa, but Tsukasa was in his hair, so it might be something that's just for the hair. Senku has one here, so Tsukasa gonna come and kill him, which is a hit to the nape, right? Attack on Titan shit. He's gonna be hitting the stone instead of hitting the skin. So not important right away, but important later down the route. Later down the road. So then talking about the girl talks about how they're tired, and this is super cool because that pushes them to go to a hot bath. And it's kind of crazy because when when you read so much mangas, when you watch enough anime, you start not comparing them, but somehow comparing them, and it's kind of crazy because it made me think of Zombie 100, where it's normal people and they're still kids. We don't really talk about how they're kids, but they're still kids. They go to the hot spring, and it's kind of super important. They take the time to do a bamboo thing, which is men bath and women's bath, which is super cultural and super important. So that I did appreciate that. And Senku was like, dude, here is amazing because we're able to get some sulfur and we're able to get some charcoal. So two of the ingredients we needed for the gunpowder, which is to create the gun that's going to be able to take out Tsukasa. Tsukasa is there. But at the same time, Tsukasa is understanding that they're going to Akone, which is a city in Japan. So all we had to do is there. Senju is proud because, and it is crazy because, again, the mangaka that writes this likes to do it, but you see both. So you see Senku and you see Tsukasa. So in the first option, in the first case, you see Tsukasa, and Tsukasa has this idea of, okay, well, my goal is to stop Senku, and he finally realized that they're going to the city. And Senku on the other panel realized that, dude, there's just black powder, and we're closer than ever for doing this. So it is kind of nice. It is kind of nice we're seeing that. Number freaking 8. I'm gonna have to go back to the couch because again, battery function, dude. Send a smoke signal. So this is super cool, right? So now what they're doing is they're creating what shall I call it? The um um it's nuts. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so fucking cute. So there's a big part of Yuzu Riha, I forget your name, I'm so sorry, and Taiju. And we know that Taiju wanted to tell her that he loves her before we went into the Stone Age. So like, okay, well, this is supposed to be going on right now. But what ended up happening is, and Taiju is, and this is kind of crazy because it makes a lot of sense. Kind of like a bitch move, but it makes a lot of sense. So basically, we know that he wanted to tell her that he loved her before, and that was the important part. But then you realize that the important part is also that if he has this whole goal of the guy is to go to what call it. The whole goal of the guy is to get in a relationship, right? And he's like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. If I'm able to see this, I'm able to see this. If I'm not able to see this, I'm not able to see this, right? And if you put it right there, his story or his story arc finishes, and so that's pretty much important, right? So then he has this mention, and honestly speaking, this is kind of the weird part about Letter Stone because you see Taiju, who all journeys about getting the girl that he loved to like him back or telling her that she loves her, even though that she loves him back, right? And then the whole goal of Senku, which is much bigger, is to save the world. So like, okay. It's a lot, very, very different, right? And this is kind of crazy because they do a recap. Now, ultimately speaking, the recap is important. Why? Because the recap is important in a sense of I've been binge watching, but this is chapter 7. So even if they release it bi-monthly, this is 3 months, right? So now we have the other ingredient for gunpowder, which is the sulfur, which is the charcoal. Charcoal, you just need to burn down some wood, which is kind of cool. I see a lot of people doing doing this and using charcoal for that. I'm watching what should we call it, Outdoors Boys, and he uses charcoal a lot, right? And then we have the salt pepper. So this is kind of cool because we create this, and you need to create a what should we call it? You need to create a I don't know what it is, but it needs to pound. the powder, right? And Taiju goes in and he blows them up, which is super funny because it shows that the gunpowder works and also show how much progress they're making. You start fantasizing about the fact that they got one on Tsukasa, and if Tsukasa happened, this is gonna be what's going on, and this is kind of crazy because we have it. We have one now. This is important. So Taiju's like, yeah, we can beat him now. It's like, if I don't have to, I don't have to because kind of want to make a deal. And he said that Taiju making a deal made him realize that Tsukasa wasn't trying to make a deal. And the chance. So see, this is the crazy part. Morally speaking, Tsukasa is bad because he's killing. It's morally speaking, Senju is right because he's not killing. If Senju kills somebody, even if it's Tsukasa, he still kills someone. That still counts. You understand what I mean? So then, if we can avoid that, we can avoid everything, right? So then, talk about they're talking about how they kill him, and she says, "What happened if it doesn't work? Well, I have to kill him, right?" So we see that there's still resolve, and again, something that I appreciate about Senku is that he knows that he has to kill Tsukasa. He not only knows that he has to kill Tsukasa, but he still try to be like, yo, if someone has to kill him, I'll kill him. I don't mind killing him. So that I did appreciate that because I did feel it was important. So then, because of that, we see some fire, right? We see a smoke signal. So this is crazy. We have the black smoke from the gunpowder, and then we have some other smoke, right? And then they're like, what do we do? Do we send back a message from them or not? If we send back a message from them, we can say like, yo, we can talk. So smoke signal are old. But here's the thing. You can send a smoke signal and alert people that are making to communicating with you. But if you do that, you see that Tsukasa it will see the signal, right? So this is kind of important. So we have the black signal. We make more. Tsukasa see this and he goes after the smoke signal. By the way, he takes a girl hostage, which is kind of cool. And he's like, okay, well, I knew it was gonna come to this, right? I knew that this was gonna come to this. There was no choice of redemption, which is super fucking cool, right? And then because what he says is like, dude, I'll spare you if you promise me that you're not gonna go against me. I don't have to kill you. And this is kind of crazy because he's like, dude, I never had a person that I care about, but I care about you. He said that to Senju, and Senju's like, you have your best friend here. You might not care about her, but you care about him, and he cares about her. So ultimately speaking, you care about her. So this whole hostage situation, and this is where Senku has to be bluffing, and then his bluff get called out. So ultimately, at the end, it doesn't work, right? Then we see the past. We see the story of what is so important, right? And he says, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys go if you give me the formula for reviving people. Now, ultimately speaking, if Tsukasa gets the recipe for killing people, for reviving people, the group is dead. Why? Well, because Tsukasa. Oh shit! I forgot that. Okay, never mind. Tsukasa alone is strong, and also Tsukasa does things very differently. Um, Sanju, if he survives people, he's not gonna discriminate. Tsukasa, if he revives people, he's gonna be in the knowledge of fighting Senku. So even then, the ideology is very different. And the strength of Tsukasa is that he's willing to go to a place that Senku isn't willing to go. So, for example, he's willing to kill which Senku isn't. Now, ultimately speaking, do I believe that Senku will be able to kill? Yes. Yes. I think he's logical. I don't think he's emotional. I think he's able to kill. However, and this is very advanced, and I don't think Dr. Stone will ever go there, but still. The morality. So I hate comparing this, but it's a post-apocalyptic world, right? I'm comparing it to Walking Dead a lot. And in Walking Dead, you'd be like, okay, well, if the leader of our group, no, shit. Aha. Non? Jackie G. Good. Come on in, come on. Don't worry about it. My mistake. Don't worry about it. Hey, no problem. Should have checked. Don't worry about it. I should have checked. Not your fault. Good. Okay. Took a break because I invited somebody. I don't want to invite people. Yeah, I invite somebody that I didn't want to invite. I don't invite people, so when you invite people, if they come, what you do is you leave the application because they'll put your life on pause. And then what they'll do is they cannot allow you to can't allow you to be doing what must be done. Oh shit. Oh, I still need to text about ad. I think I'll ad. Where's she? Where is she? I'm gonna have to do the whole fucking thing, dude. It'll be complex. It'll be super complex. Ta 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 ta. Uh-huh. That's Timbo. Da ta 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 ta. You live step staying. Content de t'avoir vu Pork legs. Max boy, are you live, dude, or no? Good. Okay, next on the list. And unless we have some more, so we'll say that we stop at 401 401 30. Okay, so gonna continue. We have, sorry guys, it's a bit hard to be focused. I gotta admit that. This is super cool because what he says is you know that Tsukasa is on his way. So Taiju tells Senku like, dude, what do we do? And then he's like, raise the signal. And this is really cool because the girl that we see is gonna be an important part. See a silhouette which you recognize the girl. She's gonna be super important in the story. She's a friend, but you basically are doing something horrible. Um, Having a smoke signal means there's people on the planet that are still alive, but you don't know if they're more like Tsukasa or like Sanju. And because there could be more like Tsukasa, you're telling the bad people that they're on his way. However, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Tsukasa is on his way. So if they're allies, they're gonna help. If they're enemies, Tsukasa's gonna kill you nonetheless, right? Taiju goes in and he's able to protect Senku. We have a story of the past, which is making some what should we call it? My apologies. Some clay, but he fucks up. So it's kind of funny because you don't know about clay, and I gotta say, Doctor Stone is teaching you a lot, and that's kind of fun. One of my favorite book ever is one of my favorite book ever is um, Fight Club, and in the first couple of seconds, they tell you how to do a bomb, which is fucking funny. So we see chapter 10. This is kind of cool because at the end of the last chapters, Tsukasa was like, dude, Senku, if you stop making science right now, I won't kill you. And then you see the path of Senku, which is super, 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 super pushed by science. So this is a story of the important science for Senku. And of course, we know that this is what rule his life and what is the most important thing for him, but we know why. So, same as a kid, how he was super involved and super able to do anything. We see his father. His father is amazing, right? So his father is sacrificing everything. He sells his car to be able to buy the equipment for Senku. Now, this is the bad part, okay? So his father, you later learn that he's an astronaut. Because his father has a very cool part, and sorry, should I spoil it? Basically, his father is in space. So when the green light hits, his father is in space. He doesn't get hit. He goes back to the planet. You see that everybody is. This is really cool. You see that everybody is on stone. It's like, oh, if somebody can fix it, it's my son. My son's gonna be able to fix that shit. And then what he does is he spends his whole life picking up some. I don't remember what the I don't remember what the resource is, but he spent his whole life changing the resource and why, because he wants Senku to be able to do this project, right? And it's gonna be super important. So we see Senku, we see the experiments, we see how he meets Taiju. Taiju and him become best friends. We see a panel where Senku is basically being bullied, and Taiju is protecting Senku. So this is super cool, right? Now they're doing this what we call it? They're doing this rocket, right? And they want to have 3 puppets, and this is super cool because Taiju brings the girl, Yuku Zaha, and because Yuku Zaha is here, that's a tree run, right? And this is important because the three are gonna go to the rocket launch. And sure, they're going to go to space, and it fails, and Senku was able to send the rocket to space. His dream is to be an astronaut like his father, right? So Senku's like, "Fuck you! I'm not gonna give up on science. I can't do it." And Tsukasa is saying, "I'm gonna have to kill you." And then Senku's like, "Please do it quickly. Do it super nicely, right?" And Tsukasa said something that's really sweet, really, 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 really fucking sweet. He says, you know what? I'm gonna start including what Penguin says Penguin is a user of this website I'm using, which is Mango Red, and he is the only person that comments. And he writes greatest Zeta and greatest friendship. So he always writes the comments, and he's been writing comments every single chapters for 10 chapters. And I find it sad because he's the only one that did it. There's no conversation. I feel like the guy is a bit lonely, so we're gonna help him out. We're gonna help out Penguin. We got this. We got this. Um. By the way, I want to come back to what I said before. So about the person, right? I feel bad. Talking about the loneliness, I feel bad. My issue was the guy um, reached a certain goal for followers, and I basically got him here. Now people are gonna say like, "Oh, you're jealous now. I have more followers." I'm not jealous. I felt a bit bad because as soon as he got the follower, he started bragging about it. It's like, dude, that's so simple. I'm like, yo, you didn't reach it. We cheated. I got you 4 accounts to follow you. And yes, it's only 4 accounts, but it's still, never technically reached it. So don't brag about something that you didn't do. That's my problem. And I enable that behavior by helping, which kind of sucks. Anyway, chapter 11, baby. Chapter 11. So we got Tsukasa who was talking about it. And Tsukasa is super cool because what he says is like, dude, I wish we met before. And then we see the same life where Tsukasa is the friend, right? Tsukasa, when there's bullied, instead of protecting Senju, he fights off the bullies, which is first how they go into space. And now there's not 3 dolls, there's 4 dolls, right? This is the greatest part. This is the last chapter, by the way. So Senju goes in, Taiju goes in and is like, oh, I can't believe you did that. You killed my friend. You killed my friend. You killed my friend. And everybody, and he has only one escape. So what he does is take a rock and he throws it up, right? Now, I don't know if it's meant to be the plan of Senju, but he throws it. And he's like, I don't have the strength to kill you because I'll never be able to kill somebody, right? But then what he does is he hurls a rock up there, and what he says is like, okay, well, if it falls on one of us, we're dying. We'll die, right? And I don't mind if I don't mind if you die, right? And it's super fucking cool because he said the girl should be protected. Tsukasa said the girl should be protected. But what she does end up doing is she end up taking the black powder and sending it, right? And what she does, which is super fucking cool, is she's able to take the black powder and she's throwing it to this. The black powder being gunpowder and the rock falling, which creates an explosion, which allow which allow Taiju, Yasuhiro, and Senju to run away, which is super fucking nice because we see the trios again. Now the trio was always super important. Now the coolest part is that Taiju runs away and he grabs Tsukasa, right? And the whole thing is kind of important because if we can find Senju isn't dead. Senju had a stone here. The place he stroke, he has a stone here. So Penguin writes Penguin, which again is the only guy who comments. He writes, so he has a fifth reason for his hatred towards adults. Doesn't make any sense, but he's right. So basically, his sister was sick, and all he could do to help her because it was broke was to make her a necklace. And then the adult was there and said, "No, dude, this is mine. You can't do shit. You're not allowed to touch shit. So because you're not allowed to touch shit, fuck you, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So then this is the end. What I'll do is tomorrow we'll read from 12 to 24. And that's pretty much it. I'm sorry if I'm trying to hurry up or I'm not being precise. This is how I work, right? I try my best. And that's pretty much it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed making this. So yeah, this is the end. This is the flip and end. 10. Eesh. Oh shit. 401. 4010. 1042. Good. Now we're gonna see if there's people battling. Bonjour tout le monde. All night long. There's nobody alive. It doesn't tell me. Fuck you, dude. I know what to do. I know what to do. Have info. No. Have info. Force close. No. Have info. Force close. Open. Please tell me it was live or not. And it don't show. So let's see if this guy is live. This is the guy that I usually like watching. Shy. Look at this shit. AI chest. This is my run. Two. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go on YouTube. Baby E is on YouTube. Jordan the Stallion. I love Jordan the Stallion. Okay. Give me what I want. Check. Chess. Tu vas capoter. Tu vas capoter. Wow. There's no way. Fucking love this. This guy was one of my favorite content creator. Jordan the Stallion. Jordan the Stallion. One of my favorites. All night long. They don't tell me who's live. Which kind of sucks. Wanna play? Okay, let's fucking do it. So what I'm gonna do instead is we're gonna be watching TV. I'm gonna be uploading. We don't have a lot to upload, but I'm not sure if I can upload. That's the thing, because we uploaded a lot yesterday, and I don't know if I can upload. And we didn't stream today. I was supposed to stream before, but I started working at 3 o'clock. We went to the store. We came back at 4:30. I'm like, okay, well, let's fucking do a TikTok live, which we just finished. And yeah. 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 Okay, let's go. Good. We'll finish watching my show, The Woman of Atlanta. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Maro. Okay.
Google.
What's up? You can tell it's an ad made by AI.
Who is DSP Gaming?
What the fuck is that?
Philip Paul Burnell, better known online as DSP Gaming, Darkside Phil, or DSP for short, is an active American member of the
That's not
community.
That's not what I asked you, dude. That's not what I asked you, dude. That's not what I asked you, dude. I asked for the little woman of Atlanta. I do like this bottle. Oh. Oh.
I'm so angry at these girls right now. I told them that my mom is not feeling well. And this is housewarming party.
Who cares about your mama? Who cares about your mama? She ain't in the room. I want my drama. Give me my drama. Oh, Miss Tumbledore, that's not nice. No.
After your husband attacked me at the... Why did he apologize?
Sheesh.
I invited you to my house. My mom is here. She's not feeling well. You are fighting. You are yelling at each other. Do you have any respect?
Nope.
Care about the situation.
Nope.
You like Todd. Todd doesn't like Eric.
Nice export. What do I can? If I can do a lot, I can do a lot. If I cannot do a lot, I cannot do a lot.
We are friends, not them. Stop pointing at me. When I came to the United States, I had that dream in my head. I thought that all little people have the same life.
Oh my god, here we go again.
They have the same problems. They help each other. I really don't get every time we get together, we fight for something.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Like, this is where...
Tell this bitch when we fight for something.
When the lake happened, I was attacked.
Oh.
Because you attacked me. Your husband only attacked me. He did not attack any other woman that came after you.
She did not attack you. All she did is ask you a question.
I never told you to stay at the lake. So the fact that your husband went after my... The fact that your husband went after my unborn child... The fact that you... If you... Already said... I don't give a... That's my joke.
There's no hope.
If anybody goes after... Don't point at me. My ugly ass? Grow up. I'm not ugly.
I'm not ugly, okay?
Tara's really lucky that Tanya held me back because she was
Yeah, sure.
this close to getting a piece of cake thrown in her face.
Sheesh. It's a bad thing. It's probably called Shao.
Because your husband is the one that went after me first. He said sorry. Did you forgive him? He never called. He said sorry. You told him. In the tent, you told him. Why did you apologize to her? What is wrong with you?
If the mom, of the mom.
I heard you. Can you please leave? Seriously, please. Bye.
She kicked her out. Fuck you, Grizzly.
It's really hurtful when Tara tells me that I'm fat and I have an ugly face.
Well, I don't know. Oh, bullshit.
Just because she's pregnant doesn't give her a hall pass to bully me and to
She's afraid that we're gonna throw a kick at her face. That's what's up.
All this yelling happened. There's absolutely no excuses for yelling. But the second she mentions Joe, though, like, you can just count.
Oh no.
Like, that's how she really feels, and she immediately went after Joe. So I'm backing Joe up. Like, the only reason Joe ever went after her is because Joe came after me, and pregnant.
I don't know. I'm not pregnant. I've never been
She knows, like,
pregnant,
the
so.
kind of state that I'm in. I'm just glad my girl's got my back.
My girl's got my back.
And lash right
I
back
like
at
that he
her.
kicked her out who got out. Fuck off.
I cussed.
A lot. Bitch, please.
I've never said the F word.
Bitch, please. I'm watching this show and I'm turning into a bitch, please.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, it was great. I want to tell you guys all about it.
Brianna.
No. I didn't want to go to the psychic.
To us, there's nothing positive about it.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
May I?
I don't want to hear it.
We're in New Orleans and we just got back from staying with I'm on this total high.
No, but be respectful.
Once you make peace with the past, all of you get to follow your heart a little bit more closely.
Okay.
Christy, Tanya,
Very vague.
Christy don't want to hear anything
I believe in
about
psychic.
it. All up in arms. And really,
I believe that some people have some power, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are con people. So there's a lot of people that are con, and a lot of people that possibly have power because there's so many people with cons. I don't trust it. I want to believe in it, but I don't trust it.
I understand. If somebody doesn't want to listen to it, they don't have to listen to it. But then at the same time, why should you shut anyone down from talking?
I mean, I thought I was doing something nice. I actually got you some gifts. They're not voodoo psychic gifts.
You know what? I'll make it easy for y'all. If they want to sit here and talk about it, let them. Fine. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
So it wasn't to be rude or be anything like that, but I'm going to support her because I love her to death.
Okay, I won't tell you my story, but I did get good news about you guys.
Excuse me?
But it's about
News.
baby.
I don't want to know. I don't care.
Oh my god, no! You don't want to see this!
But they're not voodoo. They're very positive.
I'm not sure what happened.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want anything to do with it. Todd went to church his whole life. I don't get it either. All we can do is pray.
Todd.
I've
Betrayal
never
of
been
churches.
as religious as Tracy, but I totally back her up.
Uh-huh.
Voodoo bull. I just don't want to mess with the devil when I'm
Also, by the way, I want to watch this video today. Oh, they're gonna get it today. They're gonna get it to the. Oh, they're gonna get to the room to pray. Because that girl went to voodoo, so we should pray. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. I want to watch this video, which is Gabagool. Gabagool. I love this. I love this.
And 3 highlight reels.
Bro, I love you, but 4 ads. 24 seconds.
Tony Gabagool, Graham, it's nothing but fat and nitrates.
Gabagool. Over here.
A forward ham, salami, gabagool.
Taking the gabagool and shit out of the fridge.
Let's get back to that gabagool.
Gabagool.
All this from a slice of gabagool. The gabagool. Gabagool.
The Gabagool. The Gabagool. The Gabagool. The Gabagool. And only revoked by the death of one mother's. The Gabagool. That's pussy. Fuck you, I hate you. Traitor. Snitch.
Taking the gabagool and shit out of the fridge.
Oh, that's from a Sasa
Let's get back
Gabagool.
to that gabagool.
All this from a slice of gabagool. The gabagool.
The Gabagool.
Lord, thank you for this day.
Thank you for this day, Lord.
Here praying. This is the Christy I used to know.
Bravo.
Amen.
Bravo.
Do you know what this
I like that the previous one, we kicked her out of the house. Second one, let's pray together. Sure.
Fertility. And have sex.
Oh.
And have sex. I bought Tracy and Christy fertility brooms. I really didn't think it would freak them out to the point where they ran off, pissed off. They'll burn the thing. I don't care, but would you like
Huh?
one?
Yes, I will take it. I will respect my wife, and for some reason she says that is not coming into our house. I'll keep it in the glove box.
So being a nice guy right here.
That's like divorce papers.
me are all in sync about us.
This guy's abusive, huh?
What you're saying is you need me gone because your life will be much easier.
Facts. Get out of here. Get out of here. You big jerk.
If we move forward, it's gonna always be about. I know that I love you.
I want to go go.
I don't know
I
about
choose
you.
the go.
You need to tell me exactly
Fucking
what you need because
corner
I
gets too
can't-
hot to it. Shit.
I can't change what anybody else thinks, and all I can do is be me.
Yep. But at the same time, it's a go.
So you are done with me, is what you're saying.
I would be done with your ass. My apologies.
After getting engaged in New Orleans, I never thought I'd be sitting here breaking Matt's heart and my own. I know this is a mistake. I'm hopeful that one day Matt and I will work things out the way they should be. But right now, it's just not where I need to be for us.
Donne-y un coup de main. The best of me I could. And I'm sorry that that wasn't enough.
Vas-y, un coup de main. Can't fight the fight right now.
Okay, ça y est, the battle for night or not?
I feel the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I feel like it would be best to let Matt know I'm either fighting my decision or I'm going to be fighting for us.
Bon, let's go. Nothing special today. Might be able to sleep a little bit. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Just like an hour or two. Man. So all I have to do is this. Tomorrow we have my father. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh.
You guys just have a disconnect, the two of you. Would you like to clarify anything? Like, what was your purpose visiting LA this season?
I had some time off in between jobs, and I wanted to come to LA to get some R&R, and I met up with Christy, and she was
Where's
kind
R&R?
enough to
I don't
introduce
know.
me to her friends. I think Joe wasn't answering your texts, and
Oh.
you knew that Christy and Tara are friends, so you flew out here to come and try to break them up. And
Facts.
you didn't know she was pregnant until you got here, but you still wanted to break them up. I just know this is how she is, and I've heard this.
I'm sorry, but I don't like Tanya.
No, I've known you for years. What are you talking about? It was in 2009 at the New York convention. I'm glad you're keeping track. So I don't remember you.
Well, you were drunk.
Okay, well, anyway.
She don't remember nobody and know that's why. That's her and I feel that. All right, on to our viewer question from Lauren from Wyndham, New Hampshire. Tara.
Yeah, no people left the shelfie. Oh, I died.
Are you really just mad at Lila, or are you also mad at Joe about their relationship and taking it out on Lila because that's easier?
No way in a million years. This is a woman that's also like.
Okay, I'm gonna try to play the tower a little bit. I'm excited for the new phone, dude. It's gonna be a blessing. New things are a blessing. This phone is fun, but also being able to do a lot with it. You know? Good.
Bienvenue à Tropistade, dans le Bas-Saint-Laurent, une région qui revendique d'offrir les plus beaux couchers de soleil au Québec.
Ça revendique ça, toi.
On him, you said that he caused his father's death.
Yes, I've read these. I've seen this. And you're lying straight through your teeth.
He knows I didn't say that.
You've said some really things.
I don't know what would fuel me to say such a horrible thing when he and I have been nothing but cordial and friendly.
Cordial.
Her, all I care about.
Nothing would fuel such hateful, horrid, vicious words.
Okay, well, maybe when you were drinking, this happened. But I've seen some crazy things that you've written him.
Ouch.
Could you have done this when we were drinking? No!
You are such a liar.
Well, the truth come out when you're drunk.
Yeah. Blackout sometimes. Do you think there's a possibility? There would be a history on my phone. It could have been another girl and he just changed the name.
Oh.
He's not the guy you think he is.
Who's Joe?
Joe likes women. Do you think that's a noble man to be a father?
I'm gonna fuck up.
Hold this up. Wait, hold. You guys, hold it right there. We gotta take a break, ladies. Unfortunately, we've come to the first hour. Worst place to end it, but that's all we have time for right now. But we'll be back next week for part 2 of the LA reunion. So be sure to tune in. Lila's in the house. Bye for now.
I could be classy and I could be ratchet.
Why did Elena need to defend me and Catalina? Because it was torture?
No, it wasn't.
Bullying?
It wasn't nobody bullying you.
Bully word.
I didn't even talk.
That's
I didn't say to your ass.
exactly. I
No
said
bullying is talk.
Bully and not talk to you all at the same time.
Okay, thank you.
when you say good morning to someone, it's so passive aggressive that it eats at you.
Passive-aggressive?
It eats at you. It
You
eats
got
at you.
issues, girlfriend. You got some serious issues.
Well, yeah, but she's in.
You know she doesn't owe you a friend.
I realize that, but it's.
Just understand, Lila. These ladies opened up their group and welcomed you in
No,
as
they
much as
didn't.
they could.
I wasn't welcome. I wasn't welcome.
You need to take your ass back to damn New York.
Just shut up.
No, bitch, don't tell me to shut up. You don't tell me to shut up. You know what?
Shut up.
This girl, I don't protect you. But see, I can't protect you right now. You know what? You know what? This girl.
You're like a little cockatiel.
Cockatiel. He's not cute. And I'm learning this because if I ever get into bitch fights, I'm gonna get to insult, you know? That's not cute.
You need to take your dildo and go yourself and yourself back to New York.
Who's a dildo talk?
I don't like her.
She's right. I do need to go.
Yep, bye for Lila. Bye for Lila. Bye for Lila. Bye.
What did they defend
I'm
her?
better than this. I have friends that love me. I have a city that I love.
Which is Atlanta.
I would love to let you get your words out about Joe. I want to know what Joe means to you, Lila.
Wobble. Don't fall down.
This is your opportunity to voice your opinion.
Bye, Lila.
I'm gonna go talk to her and make sure she doesn't go drink.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh my God. Lila, I just want you, if you want to come back and voice your opinion, I'd love for you to do that.
She's an adult. She's grown, right?
I know she's an adult, but she's a
She was
very
fixing
weak
it up.
stone.
I don't care.
This is so confusing because I don't know who I like and who I don't like. She started it. No, it was you.
Why defend her when she was the one coming at?
I'm not defending her. I don't care what they think. I mean, obviously, I do because I'm crying, but it's just very emotional being ganged up on.
I understand.
You sit your butt down.
You're making excuses for her. It was horrible.
Who is this girl?
She is new to being sobriety, and she's trying to find
sobriety
herself.
my ass. That bitch is crazy.
She's obviously got some
That bitch is crazy.
Yes. You're better, Tanya. You're better. You're better. Yeah, and you don't have to call her names.
Yep.
If someone calls someone else names,
See, the drop of music.
I'm bad or behaving bad.
Just like you were in this, just laughing. Don't call her names. Oh, okay, you didn't like that.
Make you right or her right.
No, it don't. Two wrongs don't make it right, but it makes me feel better.
If you can sleep at night, that's good
I
for
sure
you.
can.
I don't know if we're ever going to sort this out.
I don't know if I can. No, we don't. We don't. Gone wrong. Season 3 gone wrong. How many seasons there is? Tasties. My boy. There's no battle tonight. Have I be able to sleep? I would love to sleep. I would love to fucking sleep. I would love to sleep.
I'm covered in puke after dropping.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Till my heart open, I saw myself shut. And my weakness is that I can't do much. And my scars remind us that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. I'm pissed cause you came around, why don't you just go home? Because each other know the pain, and they can't help you feel to yourself. You're making me insane, all I can say is tear my heart open, I saw myself shut. And my weakness is that I can't do much. And my scars remind us that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Drunk and I'm feeling down, and I just wanna be alone. I'm pissed cause you came around, why don't you just go home? Cause you channel all your pain to find yourself. Don't be yourself. Schluck. Personal issue, not mine.
She's afraid that I'm gonna replace her in this group of girlfriends.
Oh.
I think Tanya's main thing is that she has an issue with
The quality of the image here is amazing.
people coming in and acting like they're besties, you know? And I
Yeah.
get it because I don't want anybody to act like they're
I think
my
it's
bestie.
fucking 4Ks or something.
I'm really not trying to make you my best friend or make anybody my best friend. If nobody wants to interact with me or have
I'm gonna crazy with this TV.
We've all been there when we
This TV, I didn't take the bus, I didn't do shit. I bought a TV, got on my skateboard.
New girls, I'm glad they take off the heat off of me and it's all Jasmine. Now I appreciate if you don't push yourself and kind of come up in here all strong. You didn't push yourself then.
And here's the crazy part.
Wait. Opinions are like
I came from the Walmart. Okay, which like 45 minutes with the TV. If I could drop it, it would have been broken. I'm a dumbass, but it worked.
But no, Tanya has to open her mouth. I just feel like bringing like a squirt gun, so every time someone acts stupid, I can just squirt them, you know? Just like I do my cat. When he gets up on the table, I squirt the cat. So he gets down off the table, I squirt Tanya in the face so she shuts up.
She's not even going with the program. We going on.
Going with the program.
And she's like, can I have the red? Can I have the red? I mean, like, really? Like,
you know what? I can drink what I like, honey. So.
And I cannot like who I don't want to like.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Good. So we're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna finish the stream.
Why are you still talking?
Because I can't talk. I have a voice, so get used to it.
Girl, you about to get up.
Wow. Okay.
Love you, girls. The other girls gotta go. Deuces.
Doses.
Until I get an apology and not be talked to in a consenting way, then maybe we'll see.
Apology from what though?
Attitude, biatch. See how I get?
We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there.
There is nothing to apologize to you about.
Oh.
The issue we have is your problem, not mine.
Okay.
This happened a year ago, Tanya. Get over it.
No.
Oh.
Get over it. Not gonna happen. Get over it. You know what? I don't need to be around people like you, so I'm out.
See, it's almost empty already.
You're so disrespectful. I'm not scared of you either. You were very disrespectful. Trash.
No, you're trash. And don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Boom.
Who do you think you are? Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Trash. That's what you are.
I like Chrissy. Chrissy's like, I don't know what's going on. Fuck you, Chrissy. I'm joking. I'm joking. Chrissy is in the middle of the drama, though. I'm my favorite cast member. Look.
Freaking think she is. Ladies,
Tanya.
you can keep your trashy friend
Oh,
Tanya. I don't need this.
my
It
apologies.
doesn't matter. You're telling me your concerns.
My
You're
apologies.
not going to know anything about him until he's here, and he's never going to be able to live here because he'll never be able to get a job because he has a record.
Because you know that.
He has a record. He's not going to get a job.
Record's clear.
His record is not clear. If I can look it up,
Why
anybody
is it
can
your
look it up.
business? Why is it your business?
I'm just saying, you're going to be moving in with this dude, and
Who
you're going to
cares?
be supporting him.
No, I'm not.
He filed bankruptcy. He can't get an apartment on his own. I'm saying he doesn't have credit.
Why
He won't
is
be able
this
to get a
your
place.
business? Period.
This is what I'm
Who cares?
worried for you because he is a leech, and you don't see this.
Okay. Because I'm blind and stupid.
I'm not saying you're blind, and I'm not saying you're stupid.
I'm in
and
a relationship, you're not.
I get that.
Dude,
But you,
and the worst mistake I've ever made in my life was listening to you bitches about my relationship. Sarah has no f***ing right to judge my relationship with Matt. I'm
Sheesh.
so done with Tara's
Good.
snarky, bitchy comments. Honestly, get a life and stop worrying about mine.
I'm looking out for you, and that's all that I'm doing.
Then let it go.
Look, this is really a relationship.
Yeah, so we're gonna end the stream here.
Why do you want to keep doing this?
Cause we've been doing good, right? We've been doing good.
This is a strong
Since I'm done with everything we did, I didn't need to do a lot of things today.
I will always have your back.
Pretty happy.
Always come and
From the beginning, I told you, you're gonna break your heart.
What we're doing.
Since now on,
We just go bathroom anyway.
talk anything about your relationship, and
Oh.
I really do not want to call myself your friend. It pisses me off that Brianna does not want to hear what I have to say because all this time I've been supporting her relationship with Matt. I don't like how Brianna deals with the whole situation, but Brianna, do your thing, and I have too much on my plate. I don't care.
You made mistakes.
I want to thank everybody that came in today. Had a really good time. Hopefully you guys like the show. I know it was more quiet today. The boy was more calm today. But listen, I love you guys. And wish you guys the best. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Tomorrow. So once again, thank you so much.
You're my mother because you're not. So that because you don't know me. I'm over it. I'm done. Done. I'm over it. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Brianna. I don't need to hear any words from her then.
She will protect that man until
Till the last job where she finally says, okay.
Okay.
I know you didn't. I know, and I just had my family and friends here, and I'm trying to support you. I know. Listen, look, I know you didn't do this on
And I
purpose.
will not try it in front of them anymore. This is not going to get done.
I don't think I'm getting it.
What I wanted to expect.
What are you trying?
Oh my god.
You asked me a couple times.
I didn't. Oh, so what the? I asked you several times.
Towards the end.
Toward the end, you know, Brianna. Remember the time you said, "Oh, I'm getting engaged." How we went and looked at cakes on the window at my anniversary
I'm having
party.
a wedding.
You told my mom that you were gonna have a wedding, that she was gonna be invited.
Yes, of course.
Oh, but you were already married, dude.
That's called a certificate. I'm getting a wedding. I've already been planning it. And
You're getting a wedding.
I'm thinking.
Who's gonna go?
Planning a
Your
wedding.
parents?
Because
I put all my heart and passion for you. I love you. You know what? I did. I loved you. And you were my friend. And you were my friend and you lied to me for 4 months. You were both assholes. I'm done with both of your
Next time on Little Women LA.
3 bitches talk.
You can call me a bitch all day, but you're the true ass.
You don't know thing about me.
Shut up, Matt. You're so annoying.
And you're not. Wait, look in the mirror.
We're in Hawaii for Elena's vow renewal on a couples retreat. We're trying to bond, but we're all really pissed about Brianna saying she's been engaged to Matt when she's actually been married for over 4 months. Unless we get all of this out in the open and Brianna apologizes, we're never gonna get past this.
You were like, I'm taking it super slow. I'm not going to be making any drastic moves. Lie.
we had a big old argument at the racetrack when you were saying, "Oh, I'll get married when I want to get married." It's like, okay, but you was already married. All these different arguments didn't have to take place if you would have been honest from day one. If you would have said, "Look, ladies, I'm married,"
We wouldn't have had those arguments.
there would be no
argument.
Who lied? I don't lie to Tanya. I don't lie to Christy. I don't lie to my husband. I don't lie to any of these.
care what she
And
does.
I
She
lie to
does.
all
That's
of
not
us.
my problem.
Okay,
That's
I'm not
say anything to him? My man John should be standing up for me, defending his woman, instead of sitting there acting like he agrees with that fool.
You can call me a bitch all day, but here's the truth. Where do you work?
Why do you care? Do I need to look up your...
You live off of Brianna.
No, I don't.
What
You
you
know
work?
thing about me.
Where do you work?
You wouldn't know
Job.
Nola.
Shut up, Matt. You're so annoying.
And you're not going look in the mirror.
Ah.
Oh, is Krista upset because she doesn't get to say what she wants to say all the time? I got a question for you. I want to ask him an adult question.
Yeah.
Talk about adult question. Jasmine told us that you said, I told you that I'm still in love with her. I never said the word love.
Oh, okay.
I said you told me all night when you were drinking you could have her anytime and you were talking about wanted it. Yeah, but dude, you were so drunk.
Dude,
I didn't
you
care.
were drunk.
I didn't get...
I put him to bed. You were drunk, and then drank the rest of the bottle. You're full of...
You're cool.
You're so full of... I know it's nice. You're...
Oh, no. Ew.
I don't care if you like me.
Can't do that. Have a social issue. I'm done with your life. I'm done with your life.
I know I should be upset by what Christy and these girls are saying, but them screaming at me with a stealing play on their face is just ridiculous. I never lied to them. I just didn't tell them the whole truth.
The only thing I ever said was what you had directly told us. To turn around and then act like I'm a horrible person really hurt my feelings because I
Look
love
like you
you.
just throw me under the bus and be like, okay,
I'm not
well, I
throwing you
guess
under the bus. I'm
what
coming
I
straight to
said
your
to
face.
you. Now you are.
Hey, let's get this out the way because all this, he say, she say, this, that. You know what? Let's get it from the horse's mouth. Tonight was about getting all of our issues off of our chest, and it seems like it's working.
I'm trying to understand why this rumor started and who's saying the truth and who is not. Since we fell off and we weren't friends for a while, or whatever happened to us, maybe it could have been a little anger where I just wanted to say something because I felt really hurt. Like, I'm still bothered till this day that you never called, you never said anything to me. I just was out of the loop and all this stuff. But then it just went overboard.
Okay, well, I guess that explains it all.
So I just have to apologize and say that I didn't mean to say what I did whenever I said it. Just want to be friends.
So do you guys forgive her, Tara?
I totally, I just hope that we can all move forward and be stronger women.
I am really happy that all the girls have resolved their issues, and this time around they're not throwing any fire at Matt and I, so hopefully we can end up with a nice, happy evening.
Now we can all get some s'mores.
Martha, right now!
Whoa! Her Marshall is on fire! I mean, they're raw.
So, everybody knows there's obviously another elephant in the room. Which I don't know if I'm the elephant or Tanya's the elephant.
Oh.
But,
No, she didn't say I was the elephant. Oh, here we go. Last time me and Miss Jasmine tried to work this out, things got heated. Got real.
I feel like if you had a problem with me, you should have come up to me and told me before you just were rude to me, yelling at me, and then physically attacking me.
Physically attack? Well, I didn't attack you. You put your hand in my face.
I am just so tired of trying with this woman, and all she does is turn the story to me saying I'm in the wrong. I did not touch your...
Yes, you did.
No, I
yes,
didn't.
You did. Yes,
No, I
you did.
didn't.
You can get my personal space.
Okay, so
and you don't touch me.
I turned around and I was defenseless, and you grabbed the back of my head. That's not okay.
I didn't grab the back of your head.
You didn't?
No, I pushed it.
Okay, well, you touched me. So I want to clear the air. I don't want it to be so tension all the time we're together. But you have to understand where I'm coming from. You can't just come to be rude and disrespectful and me not know what your problem is with me.
You was disrespectful first.
Okay.
And you was disrespectful first.
Here we go again. Another bonfire with a yelling match. I don't think these girls are ever going to get through their issues.
You walked off and said, we're done right here. Then you continue. No, then you continue talking. When you talk to somebody about a situation, you don't go back.
You didn't give a
Are
damn.
you going to let me talk or are you going to talk right
you
now?
talk. I don't even need to waste my time or conversation with you anymore.
Can you take your thing out of your ear, please? Thank you. Todd and I have decided we're going to sit Autumn down and tell her what pregnancy plan is. Originally, we were just gonna tell her when we were pregnant, but she's been asking so many questions, so I think it's best that I tell her now. No, you were asking me like all about my shots I was taking.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to have a baby.
yeah, I could tell. How do you know this?
This stuff.
I can hear you guys talking in your room. It's so loud. The walls are right next to each other. I can hear everything. Everything.
What do you mean by everything?
We talk. That's what I mean.
But you just hear talking, right?
This is so uncomfortable. Part of me is just relieved that she knows that we're trying to have a baby, but I'm really creeped out that she knows how we're trying to have a baby, and she knows I'm a screamer. We have been doing artificial insemination because we've been having troubles having a baby. Are you happy? You said you wanted a baby brother and sister. I'm not shocked, but I'm a little bit.
Okay.
Why are you pissed?
Pissed.
Because you guys should have told me before, because Mom's been freaking out lately. What, you changed your
Oh,
hormones?
because of all your hormones. So
Oh, you wanted to heads up.
she would like to have known that you were going to become as crazy as you have.
Not that crazy.
Okay.
You have been a mix of a Grinch with the Hulk. So you've been greener than usual. Because I'm going in for my first artificial insemination procedure, I've been taking hormones, and it's like total hell. You do not want to push Mama Bear's buttons. Because I've been moody, and I'll bite your hand off.
Okay.
In the next few days.
You don't do it here. You go to the
Why you don't do it here?
Don't worry, you're not going to hear me.
We're also, obviously, this house we've grown out of. So if we bring a baby in here, it's going to be more crowded. We need bigger place.
Plus, with the house, we'll get a backyard with a fence. So you can have a dog.
Wow, that's a lot to take in, by the way. You need some time off? I gotta process all of this.
Well, let's go find a new house to live in. Because obviously, the walls are a little thin in this one.
Yeah, I heard it went farther than that, though. I heard that, news, rumors are being spread about me. Fine. Whatever.
There's no rumors
Okay,
about you.
that's what I was told.
No, it's just rumors.
This whole fight started because I wanted to know why Brianna canceled on my video shoot. Now this crazy heifer is accusing us of spreading rumors and acting like that it's my fault that she can't keep promises. You're causing your own problem.
Okay.
You're the common denominator.
Okay.
He ain't even a damn problem. She's the problem. I'm so sorry, man. I thought it was you. But Osby is your girl.
Every
He
time
didn't go to the
we
doctor.
talked, you guys added more and more to it. So obviously, you guys haven't let things go.
Brianna, why do you care so much what people think and say?
Because I thought they were friends.
We
But
are
friends don't talk
friends.
like this.
Things
I
don't
told her
go
around.
but it's not better. Let's be real right now. Let's get it all out. Like, we don't talk anymore. We never text anymore. We never anything. From what I hear, you don't talk to any of us anymore. It's like this has changed everyone's relationship, and
Don't blink.
There's always something to be said about it.
I'm not allowed sugar, so we'll move on to this.
Brianna and I have known each other for almost a decade, and we've never ever fought as much as we have since Matt has come into the picture. She's completely pushed us out, and it's
Second part, which is the taste test of the
I'm just so exhausted.
You can't take it so personal.
second.
Girl, you gotta get tough skin, especially if you're around this group of girls.
No, I have to be myself, and I'm being myself. So if you want to be friends with me, you gotta adjust and understand that's how I work. It's all about how you want me to work, how you say I should work, how whatever.
Normally, we all care about each other, but you're the only one that has an issue with people.
Because I guess I'm tired of it. Because it's like it always seems like it's never ending. We're together. You're the one that's brought it up.
We'd have never gotten brought up if you didn't.
Well, obviously, I
You are the one that brought it up.
What they're saying is if it's closure on their scale, it's cool, but if someone else still has something to think about, then it's not okay. So that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
That made her come up to us.
Seriously, why is it every time that we get together, we always have to bring up the past and turn the party into a fight? I know these girls are twice my age, but damn, you guys are acting like little kids right now.
From now on, I'm not gonna get thick skin because you tell me that thick skin. Rumors shouldn't be spread.
There's no
Whatever.
rumors.
No,
They're not understanding.
Okay,
You're the one that
I'm
held
gonna
her back.
clarify that. I'm gonna clarify right now. I was not upset about her having a
that you're not jealous of Elena's vow renewal. Bitch, you are. Stop lying to us and stop lying to yourself.
I really think you should be. You're just arguing with everyone. We're trying to like leave it. You're like, I'm this, I'm this, I'm this. I'm not gonna be you. I'm not gonna do this. Just go. Bye. We don't want you.
Bye. How dare Tara kick me out? And then she wonders why I don't call her back or want to spend time with her. I'm sorry. I guess only Tara and Tanya get a pass when they want to talk about someone. But as soon as I defend myself, I have to go. You know what? I'm done with you guys. Peace out, bitches.
Oh.
I'm not glad that you told me. I'm glad because this is over anyhow. Okay, whatever. Not that I told you. Whatever. Adios.
Sometimes I feel like you just want to one up the conversation. Like, you brought me into this situation with these girls, and I feel like it's always you have to say something, or you have to start everybody's conversation, or you have to give everybody's opinion.
I invited Brittany over to have a conversation with her about Elena's vow renewal. So I wanted to make sure that Brittany wasn't spreading some rumor on. I haven't even brought it up yet, and things are already weird between us.
In every situation we've had, you always lead everything. Like, you're the main person that starts everything. You're just,
I mean, that's really
it's all
why
about you.
I've always been an opinionated friend, and I'll always give my opinion.
I just feel like we're a whole different person than the Tara that I knew when we did shows and when we did Miley and all that stuff.
I'm really sad that you feel that way. I mean, we hung out on Miley more than I've ever hung out with you, because we were together for 24 hours a day, and so we knew each other really, really well.
I just feel so annoyed looking at the situation. Like, that's not Tara. That she usually is not talking the way she used to talk, or not just being the center of attention. Like, I just feel so. Ugh.
This is who I am, and I'm never gonna change for somebody else.
It's just a whole different Tara now.
You're gonna be surprised. If you came at me and said, Tara, shut the fuck up, then I would be like, you know what? I am talking too much. Okay, Brittany, I get you. But you know what? When you bottle it up inside, it makes me really rethink everything that we've ever even like done together. And it makes me about like that true friendship that I thought I had with Brittany is missing. I just would love more time. I really do.
The movie Terrified is packed full of really scary scenes, but this scene in particular scares in a completely different way because it breaks a lot of the rules that horror usually follows, right? There's no musical build-up, there's no type of cue whatsoever. This thing is just sat there silently upright, and he shouldn't be. It's heartbreaking, and it taps into something primal. A child who shouldn't be alive is alive, sat there acting like an object. And it's not about shock, it's about having to sit there face to face with death in broad daylight, and our brain is screaming at us, this shouldn't exist.
I'm saying that you should have confronted her about it. Okay, and then let's talk. I mean, like you said, you should have ignored everything, because the last thing that I want to do is ruin your date for her again. So I want you to open with me.
The movie Terrified is packed full of really scary scenes.
Okay, please leave. I really think you should rethink coming to Hawaii, because I wouldn't want you to fuck up.
Oh yeah, because I started all the time.
Yeah, you did start it. This you did start.
All this stuff. Tara can golf. I never told Tara the way I felt about her because the last thing I wanted was a fight. But until Elena tells me to not
But this scene in
I'm going.
Bored.
particular.
I really couldn't be more disappointed in Brittany.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I'm regretting ever feeling through friendship. And that hurts me.
C'est quoi tu sais, tu coiffes ma calvitie? Tu coiffes? Hein? J'ai plus de cheveux! Ben voyons donc!
Non, il n'y a pas de stress, gang. On va fermer ça pour la soirée.
Elena, okay. Winnie 2 and Elena.
Today we are bad bitches, not sad bitches. Today we are bad bitches, not sad bitches.
And how did you meet Elena? How did you reach out? What's his name?
Le Québec TikTok au complet, man. OK? Fait que j'ai rien besoin de faire. Toute la vie s'occupe. La vie s'occupe des problèmes. Ah, c'est si drôle, girl, c'est si drôle, c'est si drôle, c'est si drôle. Yo, tu comprends pas comment je me sens bien en ce moment, là. Regarde, moi, là, je suis pas quelqu'un, là. J'ai beaucoup d'empathie dans la vie, puis je suis pas quelqu'un qui va se réjouir des problèmes des autres. Mais cette personne-là, elle est tellement evil qu'elle le mérite. Je suis désolée, elle le mérite.
3h10, je me suis réveillée par un bruit assourdissant.
Aude.
This is what I have to do. Even if she would come, because she addressed that, but she addressed that. Yeah. When did I say that? She said that she made it sound like it, so I wanted to get to the bottom of it.
Hold it.
Bonjour tout le monde. Écoutez, hier soir dans... Ok, fait que tu connais pas TikTok? Non, je connais ça un peu.
I think the reason why people like me and Tara. And that's it.
Bienvenue en 2026, gang.
And ultimately, my life is straight. I got my priorities straight. I know what I've done, and I'm trying to make my.
Tout le monde rit de moi en plus! Gang, je pense que ça va être la finale de mon TikTok pour de bon, là. Si je reçois 3 bébés lions, gang, là, je la drop en plein corner, ma graine, puis je me fais sauter.
Alors, on va perdre ton compte, arrête là.
Je reviens plus. Je me fais sauter au Starbucks tantôt. J'avais le goût de manger un cake pop.
Radun. C'est qu'elle fait comme un live, elle.
Donc, cela veut dire que je vais...
Normalement, pour que je sois à Montréal, mon homme.
Au mot d'interdiction de ne pas s'approcher de son mari, même si son mari habite dans la chambre à côté. C'est elle aussi qui a fait à croire que son petit-fils était mort pour avoir des cadeaux. Ah, c'est l'équivalent à Jenny, je sais pas c'est qui.
Je suis allée aider LOL à William. Voulait te voir, mais fais pas ça, cocotte. Non, je veux pas. Alors,
Ouais, c'est encore le mec.
Fini. Fini là ou tranquille, là. S'il vous plaît, merci. Je veux pas rien savoir de méchant, là. Moi, je suis tannée. Je suis bien, là, tranquille, dans mon coin.
Ouais, je ne suis pas lui, Géjo, par exemple. Je suis pas les aventures de Dalmatie. Merci, Automobile. Merci, Mobile.
Normalement, pour que je sois à Montréal, mon homme.
Emily, nice to meet you. Are you posting great content? I'm gonna be that bitch.
Like I'm bored.
Ce message-là va peut-être faire chier un peu certaines personnes, mais les TikTokers qui disent que c'est une job TikTok, c'est parce que vous leur donnez votre salaire, ok? C'est pour ça. C'est ce que j'ai compris. Fait les gifters, à un moment donné ou pas, votre carte de crédit va se remplir. Fait que si vous avez besoin d'argent un jour, parce qu'on va pas se problème, on va pas se mentir que on peut pas gifter jusqu'à illimité de la vie, fait qu'à un moment donné, on se retrouve
qu'on a besoin d'argent. Fait, c'est un gifteur. Puis tu sais, t'as beaucoup de giftés, putain.
Je me rappelle jamais ton nom.
Allez, je vous aime beaucoup. Best Valentine. Tell me why. Je vis chaque jour comme le dernier. Si mon temps était compté, ouais, plus en crise d'impatience. Mais pour moi, la naissance, nous fait l'amour à la lumière. Sinon. Hey, boys! Au chat, guys, qu'on trouve aussi des spécimens. Ouais, man. Take me home.
Non, vous allez être correct, là. Ça coûtera pas. Puis tout le monde se met ensemble. On joue en équipe, guys. Alright, guys. Cheers. Merci à TM pour le MVP.
Moi, je paye par...
I'll never forget that. Michael Jackson saved me from getting on a plane to that tiny island. So they're saying Neverland is where Michael Jackson took children to protect them from what was being done on Epstein's island. And because he was going against their regime, they punished him and they flipped the script and made it appear as if he was the one abusing them, when in reality they were abusing them and he was protecting the children, he was protecting the celebrities. And you have celebrities like Macaulay Culkin who've gone on record to protect and defend Michael Jackson. This all makes sense. It has finally come together. This man has been dead for so long, but now it's coming together.
C'est gagnant-gagnant. Yogo Nano, ton champion des collations.
Now, let's talk about one of my favorite tools inside the TikTok.
So with Resident Evil Requiem coming out, I want to get into the franchise, but where do I start? That depends. How many games do you actually want to play, and how deep do you really want to go? Isn't Requiem just the 9th Resident Evil game? Well, yes, but actually no. Explain. So it is the 9th mainline Resident Evil game, but there are a ton of spin-offs. How many? In total, over 30. What? Yeah, Resident Evil first came out in 1996, so they've been making games for quite some time. Okay, but these spin-offs are...
Remake is now in development. Yeah, man. I know. Sit down. You said good. Project is still in the early stages.
Oh my god, look at those teeth. Can you imagine if he would bite me? Oh my god. Woo! But this is my favorite time to have Monkey. When he's in his relaxed, chill mode, after he's done causing all that chaos. Yes, when he's done causing all that chaos and he's in...
Wildlife Entertainment, creators of Highguard.
Northbound on the QE.
Reaching out to my people. I'm like,
Do you want to meet a...
This is like they call a game of
Sorry if you didn't want to remember this particular scene, but one part of a movie that traumatized me the most as a child was definitely the Mud Monster. And this is from the movie The Brothers Grimm. I do believe the plot...
Never got an apology for all of those lies. Like, maybe I'm jealous of Christy, because the honest truth is, she doesn't support your marriage. She doesn't support your marriage. And I don't. And I support you.
Tara didn't care about our relationship until Christy and I started getting closer again. So does Tara really want a friendship with me, or is she just trying to sabotage one of the only friendships I have left?
It's like you're scared of Matt.
I'm not. How dare you talk about my husband ever again? I'm not afraid of my husband.
Why don't you act like
Don't
you're my friend?
assume
Why
no.
don't you act like you're my friend? Get out. Okay, bye-bye.
It's been real.
Good luck with your wedding that no one wants to go to.
Han and I are still going through the adoption process, and doing that, we have to go through certain classes. So we're here today taking a baby CPR class. My mom's here with us because she's going to help us with the baby.
Don't press so hard on that baby. You're gonna crush its skull. Hold on. Alright, give yourselves a round of applause. We saved 6 babies today.
I'm grateful for taking this class because I have an overweight husband. Todd has sleep apnea, and I'm worried one day he'll stop breathing, and I'll have to use what I learned today. And God forbid that happens, but at Because what if something happened with you? You understand what I'm trying to
No, I told you. You can say to me at any time. But you need to lose weight yourself.
I'm okay with who I am because I don't breathe the way you do.
I understand you're okay with it, but you've got no room to talk about losing weight.
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't sleep last night because you were snoring so loud.
Why?
And there's only one reason why.
But the way you approach things, you're down at me.
Well, when you can't sleep and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna be me.
You become verbally abusive.
No, I don't. Grow up, Todd. You're the one that threw my pillow off me because you were pissed off because I was waking you up to try to wake up because you were snoring so loud.
I told you, I
afraid of
said,
your
honey,
sleep
if you
apnea.
can't sleep, go sleep on the couch.
And I was worried about your sleep apnea.
No, you
I
weren't.
didn't
That
want to
didn't come
leave
up.
the bedroom because
That
I was
didn't
afraid
come up.
that one day I'm going to come up and
That
you were
didn't
going to
come
not
up
be
once.
breathing. I'm telling you the truth.
But say the words you say at home. Come on, say the meaning.
What's wrong with this, Todd? If you don't want to be a married person, then you don't want to be. Yeah, why did you show up? Son, my greatest fear. I want him to get better.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Keep it torn around the edges, but you know what? I'm not going to sugarcoat. Before Matt came into the picture, it seemed like you had a real close relationship with your family. Matt has put a wedge between you and your family. You should not allow no man come between you and your family.
Every time I do anything that's my way,
Surround.
that in their specific planned out direction, it wasn't good enough. That's parents.
That's every
But I'm
parent.
30, but I'm 30.
But that's
Every marriage.
I'm mad because she's not getting it. She's blind by his manipulation. Just so naive and gullible, and I feel she's not even gonna get it until her daughter grows up. And another thing, I heard that he said, "Oh well, when we have our kids, they're not gonna meet her family." How dare him? How dare you allow him to say a baby coming out your ass that he have control of who the baby gonna see or not, and that's your family. He was dead wrong for saying that. And if oh, I'm getting emotional. He was wrong. Ain't no way some man or child, my child, whether it's his child or not,
I'm not saying that was right.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I
You
was shocked.
You just, but you didn't address it. And I saw you standing up because of your butt.
I'm not trying to freaking fight.
No, it ain't about no fight. It's just standing up for what you feel. And for your belief. If you don't stand up just for something, you'll fall for anything. And your family sees that. They see how easy you fall. He's having total control of you.
Like, I know you have a new family now, but you also have your roots.
So, with all that said, the answer is yes, you're gonna go visit, you're gonna meet your people, or no?
Answer is I'm gonna really think about it.
Okay, can we go now? So, okay, y'all happy now? Y'all didn't express yourselves, and you still get the same answer. So, let's go.
The fact that Brianna refuses to meet with her family and says she'll think about it really makes me sad. But it's out of my hands now, and we've really done everything we can do.
I hope Chrissy doesn't think that she is going to get away without talking about her brain injury.
My God. Okay, good. My apologies.
He's awful.
Chez Club Piscine, le meilleur de l'été se prépare maintenant. Réservez votre piscine creusée avant le 28 février.
Now, from what I remember, I listened to your episode with Rogan. Your dad was kind of like a pretty tough guy, right? Kind of one of those like vintage New York tough guys.
Yes, back in the day. Now he's got, now he's on dialysis with 2 fake knees. But he's back in the day. I think a lot of guys he's from the Bronx. I think a lot of guys in the 70s, 80s, even early 90s got mixed up with those guys, gambling,
right,
and running around. And it's just an easy way to make money. Like, hey, you work for this family, go pick up this gambling debt, that gambling debt. So you get to know those guys. Not that he was ever a made guy or whatever,
right,
but you get to know those guys. You get to know those circles. You know those people.
Was he like collecting money?
Yeah, pretty much. Like his job, I would call it was like a different work number every week, and somebody would just be like accounting, and it was always like some guy, some different guy, and I know like.
So you have to go shake.
Don't blink. It's your boy. Welcome to the show because we were upset having a wonderful day. So we just finished a TikTok live, but I'm pretty fucking tired. So what I'm gonna do is we go sleep for an hour, then we're gonna be streaming some Borderlands because I have a stream today. That's pretty much it. I don't know why today. I'm so exhausted. I'm always exhausted, but like really bad. So if I can get going and do what we can.
Tomorrow, like, what do you do for like work? What's your job again? And like my mom being like, she was like making dinner. She's like, I love to see what he says now. She's like, let's see what bullshit he comes up with accounting. Well, no, I remember he said he goes, I go, he works in a. He said he goes, oh, Chris, I work for the banks. I was like, oh, you work for the banks? And I went, the banks. And they just kept like, making spaghetti. And I was like, and I remember like not like just like, okay.
Is that why your mom divorced him?
Well, dude, no, my mom said my mom served divorce papers to my dad when she was pregnant with me because he gambled. This was 1984. I was born in 84.
Okay.
So majority he was drafted in 84. Bro, 1984. There's a book. I forgot what I think it's called Glory Years. It's about how wild the year 1984 was. I haven't read it yet, but there's like a lot of shit that went down in 1984. But so 84. My dad, bad gambler or whatever, took like $8,000 of like of their like $10,000 savings and bet it on like the Montreal Expos, like some.
Good. So guys, take a small break. Try to sleep. Because your boy is tired. So, I'll see you in about 1, maybe 2 hours. Okay.
Well, my mom's starting to. So I said, maybe you ought to look into a hearing aid. No, I don't need that. See? Mm-hmm. So then Saturday.
The only show he would get on is Here Comes Honey Boo Boo. He's that kind of a person, a white trash, like that family.
Hey, Eric, what shows do you think you fit on? Eric's more family friendly. He's like Downton Abbey. Right. Hey, let me see if I can make this happen. Thank you, Jeff.
All right.
I'm sort of talking to Eric, I guess.
Oh, Johnny,
Eric told me not to put you on the air anymore, Vince. Let Eric go. What is he?
He's an incredible retard.
Hey, how many times has Eric called the show and
Oh shit.
times has Eric called the show? Je parle pas de...
Do you know the difference between a chickpea and a lima bean?
Je suis resté sur TikTok longtemps avec cette chute drastique des dons. Ah oui, je vais faire ce que j'ai envie en fait, Natalou.
Les enfants partent ce soir. Puis après ça, dimanche, ils reviennent. Puis voilà.
What's a better anime? Full Metal Alchemist or Death Note?
Death Note.
Like Death Note or Code Geass?
Death Note.
Death Note or Monster?
Death Note has L. Death Note.
Okay, Death Note or Naruto?
Naruto.
Naruto or Pluto?
Believe it. Naruto.
Neon Genesis Evangelion or Naruto?
Gee, reruns of Gilligan's Island are better than that. And I know all those words. Yeah, Naruto.
Naruto or Free Run?
Oh, don't make me decide that. I'm going to make people mad. But it's just because I'm kind of smitten with Free Run. Free Run.
Free Run or Black Lagoon?
Wow. Clutch Cargo. I mean, Race Bannon. Free Run.
Free Run or Vinland Saga?
Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga or Naruto?
Oh, Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga or Death Note?
Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Are you kidding? It's Vinland Saga so far.
Okay, amazing.
I really like it.
What's a better anime?
Guys! What? Ice Nine Kills is dropping a song called Twisting the Night. Our song, Twisting the Night. What the fuck?
For the longest time, I was different. I'm in a weird stage right now. font is really important. It's fodder. Look at you, look at you. This is really cool. Admin is this asshole. He's not really an asshole. He doesn't need any utopia. And the mercenary needs to feed them. Background has to have limbs, I believe, the set load. You fucking know that. This is my only problem. And let's be honest here. After that trip towards them really well. Abusive father, and you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. And you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill the weakest guy on earth. But with this, being shitty dad, there's no purpose. Each surface stuff. With Vader, had that fire. And also, one of the things that happened in the story, which is super, super important, is after that, the whole clan, the whole band of missionary offered. Offered a chance. Exactly. Your is extremely important. Your necessary is the only, if not one of the only. Okay, good. Perfect.
jumps in a lazy suit.
One night out today.
Wow, there's a lot of.
I want to hear your thoughts on the new characters that we met. So, Rock Lee.
I like Rock Lee because he has no special powers. Except that it's fair to say he has a special power, which is he.
Bad bitch, cute face.
Il arrive d'essayer d'aller recruter une fille là, dans l'agence. Là. Chris, man, est dans le top 20, man, du classement quotidien. Elle a eu 121 cas, man. Puis la journée commence à minuit, là, tu sais, le reset 11h. Depuis 11h jusqu'à là, man, elle a fait 121 cas. Quelque chose pareil, là. Ça prend une invitation d'élite, puis le mois passé, j'ai mérité une invitation d'élite. Ça, c'est rare, tu peux avoir ça. C'est à cause
Rimmeru's girlfriend Karnoa is so powerful that for 19 volumes he would have lost to her. And if it wasn't for her existence giving our boy a hint towards evolving into a virtual being, Rimmeru would have died. In fact, in countless other timelines, Rimmeru kept on dying, leading to the end of the Cardinal world as we know it, with Chloe having to keep on repeating.
Rogue assassin.
You thought it was good?
I'm sure it's very good.
Okay.
Hi. Hello. Oh my God, Liv! Hi. I look different because of the makeup. You look incredible. It's because of the makeup. Sorry. No, I'm Liv. Nice to meet you. Wait. Yeah. Job.
So you'd come to
The man never.
Moi? So today I was reading. Gonna spend it like no other.
I want to eat this, okay? All right, Tim, you have my attention. I will now allow you to sponsor me. For the low, low price of only $200,000 per video, you can sponsor your very...
I'll be your best friend and your... Can I open it? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you like it? Are you so
I'm allowed.
I hate you so much for leaving me here sometimes.
Le matin, quand je me lève, là, avant même d'aller faire mon pipi, même si ma vessie est full pleine, là, je me dirige vers la fenêtre, j'ouvre les rideaux, j'ouvre la fenêtre, je me poigne un estifi de bol d'air. Je prends le temps de regarder dehors.
Jem and I get along well.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It's the legend. It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about...
What film is...
Là, c'est la dernière et unique fois que je vais répondre à ce genre de commentaires-là parce que c'est épouvantable. Épouvantable. Premièrement, Mila a 1 an. Les voyages là, sont gratuits. Hey, là, ça fait peut-être 30 minutes que je suis dans mon lit. J'écris à ma soeur. J'essaie de lui écrire. J'essaie de lui faire comprendre pourquoi, que si. Puis là, je m'en vais sur Facebook, je tombe sur son TikTok, si. Comme qu'elle vient de dire, là. Sauf que...
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go. Okay. Let me see how much. Oh yeah, you know what? So I happen to have a gaming channel. So you follow you on there. I happen to have a second channel. Oh, I forgot to do that. Ah, ta gueule. Ta gueule. Kanye. West. What the hell is this guy?
Yo, I find it hilarious when people don't know nothing about me, like they only know the Fortnite balls meme, and then they try to come at me with the, oh, you should just stick to Fortnite balls, man.
The RCMP have released
G'day. G'day.
the names of the...
Yeah, that was one of the best places. Okay. Ow. Nothing happened. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way. I am biracial. I'm half Irish, half Lord of the Rings.
Fait que là, let's go sur le bord du comptoir. Tu sais, le matin, en se levant, je viens de prendre un café, j'ai pas été chier, j'ai un chemin.
I'm going out of town for the first time since having the babies, and I'm kind of freaking out. I've never spent the night away from them, so I wanted to get a smart baby monitor that I could watch from anywhere and give myself a little bit of peace of mind while I'm gone. So I ended up going with the Mom Cozy 5-inch dual smart monitor. It has been checking all the boxes.
Regarde-moi ça, la grosse cochonne dans le kit. City is where it all began for me. Did you find anything on Elvis? You are an ignorant fool.
Not any more regrets.
The same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. Leon, we're running out of time. It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Kansas City is where it all began for me. Did you find anything on Elvis? You are an ignorant fool.
Not any more regrets.
The same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
60 with the wrist, boy. Who the fucking niggas is, boy?
Everyone always asks me, so what was heaven like? Where did you go? Where were you transported to? And my immediate response is, I didn't go to a place.
All right, you're one of the...
You know, God bless everyone.
Alright, so I looked up Barker. Let's see Dabo. Dabo. Did I spell it? D-A-B-O? What should I type? Should I type your name too? Dabo and I, bet. Oh, hell no.
What?
Oh, hell no.
What? Love is love.
Alright, this is your man.
That was my man.
You want to go toe-to-toe with me, pretty boy?
She treats me like I'm somebody. Skip the slut. We gon' fuck it. Claire. Claire. You've changed so much.
And with that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Mm. Don't blink, if you blink, there's a beautiful moon. So, considering we're also having a wonderful day. Slept for 5 hours, went to bed at 10 o'clock, 10:30. Woke up to 2:30, it is now 6 o'clock. We've been chilling, but now I have to work. I'm going to my father's house in about 2 hours and a half, so I'm going to take a shower right away. Play some Borderlands, a little bit of it. I want to see you guys see the moon. Look how beautiful it is. Unachievable. And the good news is I don't have to sleep, so that's the great news actually. Me not having to sleep will, I don't know how to call it. It's so simple, but it's so complex. Me not having to sleep will be not necessarily planned, but we did upload a lot, so I'm happy about that. And I did sleep a lot, so I'm gonna have to sleep even more. But me having already slept is a big part of the day that's already finished. And I'm back. I just wanted to show you the moon because I think it's fucking nice. And to be honest, I'm trying to use the camera of the S24 Plus a lot more lately because we're on our way to get a new phone. There you go. Do I love you? I ate every dinner about me. Why do you?
Et ton régime, il va comment? Ta gueule. Mais encore? Je vais t'embrasser les yeux. La tête du cul. Et ton régime, il va comment?
J'achète with every challenge.
Look at yourself in the mirror like what?
No, he not trying to grab me by his fucking zip.
Leon, remember all...
Oh, baby.
Just...
This time it's different. Oh, this is a new Silent Hill game.
I'm just about to hatch 10.
When I'm desperate, sometimes I use this secret ledge to heal. You would have to be pretty insane to come out here. Alright, I better get back. Before rolling to recover, I check my angles, and it's a good thing I did, because this pot flies right over my head, and even luckier for me, it takes out the other red guy. So at least it's just a one-on-one, but I'm locked in after he jumped past me. I notice pretty quickly my katana keeps bouncing off the wall, so I switch to a dagger that does the same thing. Cool. That means if I want my attacks to work, I have to be slightly off the wall. Oh, great. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one adapting to the situation, as if the claymore wasn't already intimidating enough on stable footing. He sees me gearing up to dodge and pivots his throw into the wall to cause it to land earlier than I expected. But I am able to block and guard counter his follow-up, quickly backpedaling onto my healing platform. I'll check the structural integrity of this wall a few times, and then we'll be good. Yep, that's a wall. And I can't parry a jumping attack, but at least my backstab missed. That wall still working? Yep. Alright, learned my lesson. I'm gonna step off the wall, see him throw out a parry, and immediately back up to switch to a spear. I carry a lot of different spears, but this one has Giant Hunt, where you squat down and then you pop your enemy up into the air. It's hilarious, but it doesn't knock him off the ledge. So I switch to another spear and then I roll the rock. My opponent knows the spacing for charge forth a little bit too well, but I'm gonna keep trying it and maybe we can get this. He runs back to what to me looked like a safe spot, but I hyperextend my arm and I managed to knock him back. Finally, we got a hit. I quite enjoy this next part. I dodge his overhead swing and counter, but when I see him winding up a heavy attack, I back up a little and instead roll forward. And I think his character being in that turning animation causes the dodge to go a little bit off, but that's all you need on a ledge this small. As always, I hope you enjoyed.
So, this guy. Do you know what 11 times 13 is?
So I have made you.
After hunting down the last Culling game players, Kenjaku is confronted by Takaba, ordering him to stand down. But as Kenjaku attacks him with his cursed spirits, Takaba simply crawls out of the ground, asking what his problem is. As Kenjaku is left completely speechless, he attacks Takaba with more cursed spirits, only for the clown to continue mocking him, forcing Kenjaku to play along with the jokes. Takaba then challenges him to a staring contest, saying whoever laughs first loses. But when Kenjaku removes the top of his head, Takaba nearly chokes from laughter, giving Kenjaku the chance to punch him in the face. Kenjaku continues to make fun of him, telling the so-called comedian he doesn't find him funny at all, when Takaba apologizes, promising to make Kenjaku laugh so hard he'll puke his guts out. Kenjaku suddenly finds himself singing and dancing with Takaba, realizing that the clown's curse technique is messing with his mind. But after deciding to play along, Kenjaku admits he hasn't had this much fun in centuries. As they both wake up from the illusion, Takaba thanks his partner for entertaining him, while Kenjaku tells him it was a lot of fun, when Yuta suddenly appears behind them and cuts Kenjaku's head clean off. After hunting down...
Le truc, si tu te cherches un resto à Montréal,
Ouais, tellement.
va visiter le compte de
Nick Faber.
Nick Faber. On va l'identifier ici. Pour vrai, il y a toujours des...
We just got bad news for Fortnite Season 2. It has been officially delayed, but that's because it's way bigger than we expected. From the...
Tous les gars ont comme des ennemis. Mais moi, je suis célibataire, puis là, je suis posée de dater, mais présentement, je suis comme, je vais pas dater mon pire ennemi, là. Un homme blanc hétérosexuel, ça représente tout ce que j'aime pas dans le monde.
Excuse me, bro. Let's go.
Mon chum propose Marie aujourd'hui, là, le party est là, on s'est caché ici, là, j'ai un cadeau pour toi, Big, faut pas que personne voit ça, là. Tu gardes ça pour toi, ok, là? Ouais. Attends une minute, là, faut que je trouve c'est quoi, c'est où un blond de bon. C'est une corde. Ben, c'est parce que, Big, tu sais, après un mariage, les femmes, ils se mettent à chialer pis tu vis fou. Je l'ai fait, tu vas pouvoir te pendre dans 2-3 heures. Yes! Ça, c'est un beau cadeau. Bravo, Big! Calais. Alright, donc, ça, l'évidence, c'est une joke. Aujourd'hui, mon ami Popo se marie, fait que j'y achète une corde pour se pendre, parce que dans 2 ans, tout le monde sait.
This might sound crazy, but the Joker from the TV series Gotham might be the most comic-accurate portrayal of the character that we've ever gotten, but he actually wasn't supposed to be. So the DC series Gotham only had rights to certain characters within the Batman world, and one of the characters they didn't have rights to was the Joker, a character kind of important to the story of Batman. So knowing this, the series decided to drop in subtle hints that pointed to the character in Season 1 without actually saying his name. A maniacal laugh in Arkham, a robber who giggles while wearing a red hood, a comedian that tells bad jokes, basically allowing the fans to decide for themselves who they think the Joker is. But that all changed when Cameron Monaghan's character Jerome was introduced in the series, and he got every single fan saying, yeah, that guy's the Joker. From his evil manipulation to his maniacal comedic laugh in uncomfortable situations, this character embodied the Joker from the comics, and the series understood this and ran with it, and used him as the Joker in all but name throughout the entire series. And if I'm being honest, if the DCU is looking for a Joker, we should just bring back Cameron Monaghan, because he's right there. It would be so perfect, and we already know that he can do it. This might...
Je trouve ça...
Boba Fett versus Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
Really?
Yeah.
Because Boba Fett's a goofball.
A goofball?
Like he's a silly goose.
Also, wrong terminology.
Really?
For the bounty hunter?
Yeah, Boba
that crawled his way through the Sarlacc pit?
Yeah, but that was a new thing. Every other example of Boba Fett in canon is like him being a dweeb. Other than the comics, they make him pretty badass.
He's a dweeb in Empire?
No.
Okay.
He's a dweeb in Return of the Jedi.
Because his jetpack gets hit?
Because he gets killed by a blind Han Solo.
That doesn't make him a silly goose.
I do love the line. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Where? That's great. I mean, there's a Robot Chicken sketch where he's drunk in that. I mean,
your examples are he accidentally gets hit and a Robot Chicken.
You're saying Hawkeye beats him.
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
I am arguing your terminology here.
Hawkeye.
Let's keep the game at the net. Cap's not an option. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But how you been, Happy? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. moving streams over to Twitch and YouTube soon. Not gonna be on TikTok that much longer, or at least not gonna be focusing on it really. Trying to get everybody over to Purple app. That's the place to be. That's the place to be. If you guys want to follow me, Retail plays everything on Twitch and on YouTube, man.
As Sukuna takes over Yuji's body and immediately knocks Hana unconscious, but he does so without injuring her per the terms of his binding vow. He reveals he can't injure anyone during this minute, and Megumi asks why he's appearing now of all times. Sukuna says it's a gamble, then splits his soul into one of his fingers and tears it off his hand. He waits a moment after tearing it off, then laughs once he knows for sure he hasn't broken the binding vow. This confirms Yuji didn't include himself among the people Sukuna was forbidden to injure, which the King of Curses emphasizes was a foolish mistake. Megumi attempts to summon Mahoraga to stop whatever Sukuna's planning, but Sukuna uses his speed to interrupt the necessary hand signs. Sukuna grabs Megumi and forces him to eat the severed pinky finger, which means Sukuna's soul is now entering Megumi's body. Sukuna leaves Yuji's body entirely and has taken full possession of Megumi, and as Yuji looks to see his friend being taken over, Sukuna reminds him of the time he told the sorcerer he'd see something interesting. As Sukuna
What's a better anime, Naruto or One Piece?
Not a fan of either, but probably Naruto.
Naruto or Full Metal Alchemist?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist or Death Note?
Full Metal Alchemist, but Death Note's better than Brotherhood in my opinion.
Okay. Full Metal or Hunter x Hunter?
Full Metal.
Full Metal or Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Attack on Titan?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Demon Slayer?
Dragon Ball Z if we exclude the most recent 2 seasons.
Dragon Ball Z or JJK?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Bleach?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or My Hero Academia?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Vinland Saga?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Neon Genesis?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Steins Gate?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Tokyo Ghoul?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z or Sailor Moon?
Dragon Ball Z, but a very close Sailor Moon.
Dragon Ball Z or Cowboy Bebop?
Dragon Ball Z.
Would you say Dragon Ball Z is the greatest anime of all time?
Yes, confidently.
And what would you say is just top 3?
Dragon Ball Z, Trinity Blood, and the third one's a hard one. I'll go with Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer. What's a better anime?
I was stranded on a work trip. Coffee. Oh my god, this is so badass. Oh my god, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Talking about anime or manga? Tokyo was saved my fucking life. And Tokyo Re saved my life too. However, hopefully he's getting. Tokyo did save my life, but when I'm older and I'm not depressed, I'm bringing it like, okay, well, I understand why so much and how helpful it was. emit a Dragon Ball Z? No, that's not a question, but Dragon Ball Z. What a ton of great game.
Rocket Jim.
Rest in peace, Dylan. I can't believe that you're not with us anymore.
Deep.
From the weakest, this is the tower to...
These final... Kenjaku is dying, but his severed body begins to move.
Why did Darkseid scare Superman away with just one appearance? A lot of people wonder, is Darkseid really that powerful?
Okay, good. It's what time? I have an hour and a half to play. Nine gig.
Naruto or One Piece?
Not a fan.
What's a better anime, Naruto or One Piece?
Not a fan of either, but probably Naruto.
Naruto or Full Metal...
One, two, three. Ouch.
once invaded Earth.
Pendant qu'il y en a qui font des...
From the weakest...
There's just so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside.
Vraiment bête. Moi aussi, je trouve ça bizarre, mais je le sais que t'es pas un level 6.
Improvised performance.
Stefan, blöd. Это мое имя, о чем ты говоришь. Стефан. Это что вы налетели на...
Can we watch... Can she pick her own song?
Push. The best. I hope...
Bitches always in my business. JC, what you really do? I be
Happy birthday.
Pour le faire à quelqu'un, là. Non, ça coûte pas 1000 piastres. Mais moi, je ferais comme je les polirais avec du blanc avant.
The ultimate trio.
Salut, pour répondre à cette question-là, pour toutes les gens qui m'ont posé la...
You're gonna run your first mile. Go! He's never run a mile before. Oh, Jay.
Sorry about that.
That's our bad too. Jay, we can't just run up to doggies. 18:52 pace. Yay! Are you happy?
Yeah.
Good. No water break? More water? Hold it. Oh! You okay? Good job. Yeah, let's keep going. 0.75. He's running. Oh! You okay? Let's go to the park and it's gonna be good, okay? Oh! You want it off? He's getting hot. Oh, keep it on. We gotta keep your pants on. High five. Oh, good job. That's a good little spurt. 499, come on.
34 minutes.
You're gonna run your...
Hey, Mom.
What is that song? Addicted, FL. Is that a song?
I love them dearly. It's really fun to see them all explore the...
Song. Addicted, FL. Shazam. Oh.
Hey, Mom.
If you were offered to be transformed into... I can't even look at any shade bandit.
No, I don't want the purse, no.
When I saw the old man pour chestnuts into...
C'est le lion avec le petit bébé à côté.
Ouais, c'est un avis, ouais. When I saw the...
Carla. Yeah? Mommy, not this filter again. Everybody on TikTok thinks this is my real face.
Don't worry about me.
Tell that bitch that I get even. I don't get mad. I got too much.
Hey, listen to this. Listen how fast I can clap. Ow, my arms are getting tired. Sudden burst of energy. I can't keep going. I can't.
Streamline.
Hey, Jay, we don't hang out enough ever since I got my new job. We're gonna change that, okay? Let's wipe your face. Hey, he said you can go take a picture. Go. Throw glasses on. Oh, yeah? Sit down. If you want to work with Daddy, gotta keep your glasses on. Alrighty. 70 and a half. Yeah, glasses on. Done. Now I need a hammer in the nails. Do you want to be all done? Yeah! Let's see what Mom made for dinner. That looks good. Hey, when's dinner gonna be ready? Okay. Return to home. Success! Hey, can I put this on you? Say bib. Okay, who's gonna say the prayer?
Fermiamo.
If you want a game, if you...
Levi. And that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Levi.
Yo, guys.
Your teacher sent home your words. Your words, okay?
So we're gonna practice. We need to practice Paxton's words for school. Sing. What? Bat. Bat. Yes. Bat. Bat. No. Yeah, that was rude. That was rude. Not funny.
Sorry.
You don't put your hands on people. Look at me.
Mommy?
You don't put your hands on people. Understand me? Bat. Bat. No, you gotta cross. There you go. Bat.
This piece here.
Can you hold the fucking light straight?
Hey guys, so I've been noticing lately that people do not protect their peace and
Meet the
Go ask him.
Hell, Kev.
Go ask. Go ask.
Hey guys, so I've been noticing lately
Do more of these
that people
morgues.
do not protect their peace anymore. They sleep around with everybody, they drink alcohol every day or drugs every day, and they're not looking within for the answer.
Go ask him.
Hell, Kevin.
Turn the lights out, man. It's 2 a.m.
Kevin, you ruined it.
What's my problem?
Yes, what's your problem?
What's my problem?
Yes.
Dude, it's 2 a.m. and all the lights are still on.
What in the name of God could you possibly be fighting about right now?
Tarzan, you. Breakfast of champions. What do you want? I just came to see your dungeon. Randall, can you please just get out of here, man? Like, I came down here to get away from you. Dude, I was just joking. You're deaf. I said get out.
Have you ever seen my show? Of course I have. Yeah? Yeah. What was my character's name? Okay.
Kev, just finish the dinner.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Good talk. Hey, I give you $1,000 right now if you can tell me what I do for a living.
You're a Wall Street guy, right?
You don't know what I do, and that's fine. What difference does it make if I didn't watch the man? What are you harboring? Because God knows I would really love to hear this.
You always got special treatment.
Because I'm white?
No, because you're black and you're adopted.
Oh, yeah. Hit the jackpot with that combination. Couldn't have had it any easier.
In our house, you did. With our mother, you did.
All right. You treated me like a dog. And just like a dog, I kept coming back again and again, just hoping for a scrap from you. Like a crumb of affection, kindness, respect.
Respect? You wanted my respect?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, you wanted to show me up, Randall. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Put your hands on my body.
You alright, man? Want me to call someone?
No. This is my brother. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still black. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. Hell out of here.
It's the first time in 36 years you said the words, he's my brother.
Wait, no, that can't be.
Claiming me. My brother.
Back in the basement. Hey, Randall. You wanna hang out down here for a little bit with me? We could turn the TV on or something.
Why not?
Hey, look.
You don't have to go into the basement. Turn off my light, and I'll do my homework in the kitchen.
This is the best one. Oh, which 糖葫芦 will it?
I'm fine. 你选一个你喜欢的。
Okay, 奶奶，你是什么糖葫芦？
你喜欢吃，你哪觉得哪个好吃就买哪个。草莓的。
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oh.
姐姐说，弟弟你要哪个？
你好，我要买糖葫芦。
你要什么样的？
这样的，和再来一个这个。
What? What? What did she say? Dominic is waiting. Excited about today. Day 128. Just shaved, so this is very itchy. But I'm going to my father's house today. A special thing, which is gonna be nice. So I'm gonna be streaming for about an hour and a half, and then we're gonna have to go get my day starts. So for do sunrise, but it's cold. It's cold, and I have a lot to do, so I can't really film it. I can't wait until the summer comes to film this. Okay, good. I broke the spell. The spell of brain rot. Buddy. Okay. I have to check this also. Sure. Sharpening a pencil. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Considering Wolf's having a wonderful day on his glorious 12/13 February 2025. Holy shit, it goes fast. Welcome to some Borderland. I'm sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. I was super tired. Plus, we had a lot to do yesterday, so because I was tired, I wanted to prioritize what we had to do, which was the emergency stuff, like going to the bank, getting things ready. Today is the morning. It is 7:10. I have something to do at 8:40, so I'm gonna be there at 8:30. I'm gonna have to stop at 8:40. I'm gonna have to start, and that's pretty much it. So we'll see how it goes. Everything is ready though, so to go. We have some snacks. We have golden Oreos and Cheetos. It's gonna be Borderlands for like an hour and a half. Let's freaking go. Good. Let's go. Continue, baby. Continue. Yeah, I'm excited for Borderlands because we left at a place that is kind of optimal yesterday. We have chips galore. Thank you so much. No, we don't have chips galore. We don't have that much left. And I have time for some DBZ. Now, I got some crazy news. Yesterday was so freaking busy. But there was some positive. So we got a new bottle, which is gallon. We're eating Grizzly. Mother freaking Grizzly. Huckleberry Lemonade. Which is a product that we discovered about 2 days ago. Yeah, this is fucking me up. The fact that we had yeah, this is fucking me up. The fact that we had 1 day off. Because usually what I'll do is I'll use the stream to decide where I am. So for example, today is day 125, right? Today was on day 123. And besides, I slept way earlier than I should have slept, so yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I'm excited. We're a new spot and we discovered something new, so I'm really excited to see what's gonna happen. Perfect. Also, we're gonna stop at Busaga. I'm gonna just come closer. I discovered a channel that has the 3 first arc of GT. So this is it. Also looking for enemies.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creator.
We have a Mexican standoff.
Describe what you want. Just look at it. Cool as a cucumber. Guess Goku really hasn't changed from the old days.
No, I have to be. I got a gallon of water. What I have to do. I blend beans. Beans, the mythical fruit. It looks like it's some sort of bean-based dispute. Look how nice. I have to say, actually, I do prefer. My apologies. I have to say, I don't like beans at all. But then I went to Cancun and I tried refried bean, and you know what? It's not that bad. I do like it. I've got the clues. I'm not sure where the clues are. We know it's around here somewhere. Thinking maybe inside. But I can't. There is so damn something weighing on my shoulders and they're gonna do see like motherfucking life. Okay, beans. Beans. Them the beans. This is possibly a sort of allusion to Lord of the Ring. Why did I think of that? And if it is, this is Gollum trying to pin down the 8 of all the elf bread and Sam. So we know it's somewhere around here. Ah, shit. Yeah. We did find it. It's the bean here. Oh shit. Oh, lost legumes. Just love this so much. Another. Love this. What if I did this instead? We have this, and this is the only sort of crystal there is. Hungry, hungry hippos. I have to find out. Good. Just wanna live my motherfucking life. Decide to go colder. Hey, yeah, yeah. There's a demon inside. One of my friend put a video with Fire Dead Punch. Now I have this song in my head. You can be me and I will be you. You can live just like a store. I'll take my sanity, you take the blame. I'm under and over it all. I'm under and over it all. I'm under and over it. I want to bet you that they leave me here. Okay? My computer demands to be recharged.
Hey, wait. I bet Goku and Gohan are training this very minute. All right, I know where to find out. Sure, looks the same. But if I know him, he's poison red. He's gonna dodge this rock like I threw it at him in slow motion. Ah! Hey, what's the big idea? Sorry about that. Just because I'm a super And it doesn't mean I don't
Boom.
have nerves in my head.
Hey guys, wash your hands. Lunch is ready. Woohoo!
Would you look at this? Gigi, you've outdone yourself. Hey, Bill.
Holy, look at this.
Since when have you had a
So this is the opposite,
Oh, you know.
but it's also a shortcut.
And they gave it one?
Well, not exactly.
Fuck, dude.
Piccolo and Goku decided to have a little race.
Mm. 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 When it was right here. I'm always curious to see what other people would say. The chill, the tracking, and the acid. It's kind of crazy because talking about shit. What are their names? I don't know. I need new glasses, to be honest. You can call it a forest, but it's not really a forest. Good. I also started reading. I also started to read Dr. Stone yesterday. Oh my god! Yesterday something crazy happened. I'm in the store and I wanted to eat healthier, so we went to eat a baguette. Mmm. Good. Mmm. Do we have the forest? But it's not forest, it's a cave. Then again, it's a fucking Borderland. These won't open. Like her a lot. Sorry, but Baby sucks. Oh no way! Look. Sorry guys, this beat is causing too much problem. Oh, that was the right answer. I was thinking them refry, but then when you look at this, you say, okay, well, no matter what I do, the money's gonna be pissed. If I destroy them, Aw. What a weird battle, but still. Is it a weapon? You mean it? Aw. Again, a mission that gets you. Oh my god, we have a new restaurant in town. I love this game. I love the DLC. Build a town. From nothing to something. And from back to nothing. But we'll see. Let's go. Strike ball. Mmm. That's it. Just 50 below, more than 50 above. I mean, know the way forward. No. Oh my god, that was good. Delicious.
Build a website you love with Wix. Where your words
Boom boom. Boom boom.
your opportunity, your
Fuck.
add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Wix.
See? You're a dummy, dude. You're a dummy.
Work today is broken. Every day, people juggle so many different tools just to get work done.
And it's a cool part because we just opened up a
Because work sprawl has scattered the tools and
shortcut.
concepts we rely on.
The number of ads is insane, dude.
No, it can't be. What? He's alive? That's impossible. What is that thing?
Nice.
I'll have to teach these fools not to go attacking their networks.
Boom.
Don't do it, Sal! Please! Let him go!
Sal. We go to the Asian market and be able to buy some sugar. If you did, we did the groceries, which is good, but we didn't buy enough. My apologies.
Hey, listen, Chi-Chi. You guys can go on ahead without me.
Nothing.
I gotta go have a talk with Piccolo for a second. Wow, it's a whole pack of Piccolos. Right, Bill? Be careful. So, stranger, who are you? Oh, hi there. Sorry to barge in like this.
I don't know where to go.
Planet while I was at it. It would appear that your planet is the one in great danger now, Goku. What the? You guys already know about Cell and the trouble he's causing? No, not specifically. We've sensed an evil presence emanating from the direction of your world. Don't know the particulars. I'll come right to the chase then. I'm looking for a Namekian to step up and become our new guardian. See, only the Guardian can restore Earth's Dragon Balls, and we need him to wish all the people Cell has killed.
It'll be Dende.
So yeah, if anyone wants to volunteer, you'd be doing us Earthlings a really huge favor. For Earth? Very well. If that's what you need, I know one Namekian perfectly suited to the job. Yeah? Really? Say, Dende.
Because he misses Krillin and Gohan. Now, I don't know how to get there. You're a Gehenna. Good. Guess I don't really need anything else.
Hey, who's this knucklehead? The so-called greatest fighter on Earth. So, what do you think, Dad? Are you ready for this?
Nothing.
Your opponent Cell is strong enough to have taken out the whole Royal Army in a single shot. Don't tell me you fell for that. He said pyrotechnics ahead of time, that's all. Nothing but light shows and tricks, folks. Cell's just a joke. Whose fighting chops are as green as his skin? I'm gonna mop the floor with that freaking finger, and that's a Mr. Satan guarantee.
Possibly something like Hulk Hogan.
That guy really is stupid, isn't he?
Well, is it Goku? It's about time you got your mister. What the heck did you step up to?
Hold that thought, Chi-Chi. Krillin, Gohan, can I borrow you guys? I brought our new guardian back to the lookout. You know Dende, right? The little Namekian?
Dende? Really? Krillin, come on.
Use.
Dende, it's you!
Ooh. Nice. Nice. See, the problem is I don't know where to go. There seems to be so many ways to leave this place, but none of them fit the bills. The path I took before feels like it was just made for the quests. Bit too far. Well, that's darn perfect.
Enough giggling. Be honest, Dende.
Krillin, come on. You're here.
Dende, it's you!
The sunrise. In the apartment, the sunlight. Whew, so nice.
Can you really recreate the Dragon Ball? Stop stressing him out. That old Namekian guy seemed pretty certain that Dende would be perfect for this kind of thing.
Old guy? Oh, I think he means the Grand Elder.
Yeah, him! The Grand Elder, that was it! And if he gave you the A-OK, then that's enough for me. Oh, right! This will be a piece of cake! Yeah! Hey, Dende, can you make it so they have the power to grant 3 wishes like the ones on Namek?
Sure.
While you're at it, Dende, can you work on something where a single wish is able to resurrect more than one person at a time?
Yes, it's nothing the Dragon Balls can't be made to do as long as they know about it going into the process. But the total number of wishes is going to drop down to 2.
See if you can make them do that.
I'll do my best.
Ooh.
Here, I carved it from memory.
Wow, it looks so different from ours.
Thank you so much.
I got you. I owe you one. No worries.
So I feel like because timing is no more, the Dragon Balls are no more.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Old Spice Sushi gives me 24/7 freshness. It's jet on my skin, and it's mine.
Thought we had no secrets.
Yeah.
Latina, Brava, Casino. Patimufa. Nagadan Katubole Latin.
should be okay to do everything. What's going on?
Just 20 minutes till the cell games commence, when the fate of the world becomes anyone's guess. Understandably, there are no spectators in sight as few wish to be caught in the
All we gotta do is CBB. After that, Celebrity Big Brother.
illustrious champion for humankind, Mr. Satan, who has vowed to thwart this evil menace, is still nowhere in sight. Oh. Wait, I can see a car. There can be no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Satan has arrived on the scene. True to form, he's facing the camera and raising his fist skyward as if to say,
I believe we're marching back.
unbelievable! He's just given his opponent a thumbs down. If there are limits to the man's daring, we've yet to see them. Wait, the cell appears to be crestfallen. If you ask me, I think the sight of the world's strongest man has given him food for thought. Seriously, this is amazing. Just 15 minutes shy of the tournament now, ladies and gentlemen. Tensions run high. Cell versus Mr. Satan in the match of the millennium. Mr. Satan moves in with his trademark swagger. Incredible! Mr. Satan has officially set foot in the ring. Just what you'd expect from humanity's champion. He's motioning to us. Perhaps a signal to move in closer. What exactly is that? So glad you saw fit to make an appearance. Hope you know what you're in. It seems a bizarre-looking man has joined us.
A bizarre looking man.
Well from the sky. Just drink. This is incredible. Could it be this man is here to take part in the tournament? Let's ask him. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I trouble you for a name? And if I may say so, you picked a very dangerous spot to stand in lunch. Get lost before I shove that mud down your throat.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Vegeta, as an asshole, before would have been like, "Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna kill you right away." But now that he's a nicer guy, he's like, "Okay, well, you know what? Get out of my way." Before something bad happened. So he's still an asshole, but before he would have killed the guy right away. So there is some sort of improvement. Also, the craziest thing here is that Goku trick will work. Like the keeping the whatchamacallit, keeping the Super Saiyan up is beneficial because when he's so used to being Super Saiyan that doesn't consume energy. So ultimately speaking, Goku could be stay in Super Saiyan form longer than Vegeta. And if the battle is about Super Saiyan, then the one who ends up being the Super Saiyan would be the same level, right? Super Saiyan 1 would be the same strength, right? So the one that ends up having the Super Saiyan for longer will be the winner.
I cannot accept that. I was built for the sole purpose of destroying you. You would be wise to remember it. Wow, this guy's kind of a downer, isn't he? Pardon me. Are you fine people taking part in the cell games by any chance? That's right. Well, not all of us. You're screwing around. This ain't no
Sorry, but
out here. You have no idea what kind of crowd you're stepping into. I guess you're here to tell us all about it. What's this? An unexpected turn as a trio of strangers lands in the ring. Who could this enigmatic truth be?
Allow me to explain. These gentlemen here are Mr. Satan's pupils, and after him undoubtedly the toughest, prettiest, most fleet-footed pair in all of creation. I'm Miss Study 1, and of course I'm Miss Study 2.
Oh, ho, that is good.
And I am his gorgeous manager, Miss Pizza.
Master, let us handle this with you. No need to sully your hands on a wannabe. Yeah, good point.
we die, but it's okay. Cause I think I know where to go. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know what's up.
You hardly feel a thing. Beautiful! Close! Flying!
So in the game, those two are not part of it. Archuli is part of the game, but the rest are not. Good. See if I got it coming back. Not super into streaming today because it's this weird case of he has to get into it, but you don't have time to get into it. Okay, well, what's the point? Well, the point is you can actually have a little bit of progress, and that's good. Also, I can't really film because I haven't filmed in a while, but doing this is the most productive I can be today. I'm realizing now that because we've been doing live for so long, making videos is gonna be so weird. Look at this. Could have hit the shotgun.
Come on, any of us not rooting for Cell just now?
See, again with this fucking almost secret level.
Well, that's quite enough lenience for one day. Time for this to kick off.
It does seem like it's below, but I don't know how to get there.
Don't you worry, people of the world. Mr. Satan just needs a little breather to get his bearings before the real deal smackdown begins.
Okay.
So we're going to start off with you. Suit yourself, I suppose, though I'd rather hope you'd save the best for last. Yeah, well, we'll see. Word is you've adopted some of our fighting techniques. You might say that. Safe to say he's been looking forward to this little sparring match.
Fuck, dude.
How confident he really is in his own powers. That has to be a good sign, right?
Can't reach it. Let me look all around.
Nice one.
Oh, I understand.
Don't know why you'd even bother messing around. It's not like you're fooling anyone. We all know you're way too...
Because like the jackpots, the train will take you different places that aren't able to reach before. But instead of having district, you have places in the cave.
Multiform. Hey, not fair! Don't worry, he gets better. I haven't even come close to unleashing my ultimate power. Wait, isn't that... Yeah,
I have to really explore it. There's nothing there. Before we got the hunch. My father texts me. I have to pay attention to my father today because I'm gonna see him in about 40 minutes. And he might be like, yo. Come earlier. You never know.
Close one.
Go, all of you. You are not safe here. Leave now. Now, the entire planet is our ring. We fight to the end until someone surrenders or dies. All right. Sounds like you're ready to get serious.
But the grenades will be enough to kill one of those. See, it works.
I do use the jobber app while I'm in the tree sometimes. I mean, I can bring up quotes or questions about others.
Okay.
An opponent of such high caliber demands no less. Fair enough. Now, let's see what sort of fun we can have with all this extra space.
Second win. Do I need to do this? No, but at the same time, look. Got a lot of freaking. Boom. I got a lot of freaking. Rampart Bridge. This died, so I'm gonna bring it back up.
As if their speed wasn't impressive enough, their power's on a whole other level.
Nice. Me sleeping was not in the plan. It's okay because when I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna be reading some Dr. Stone, about 20 chapters. So even though it was not in the plan, I'm gonna be able to do a lot of things with that time. Good. That is sleeping. Probably a couple of hours more. If anything, maybe something good.
Say, guys, any idea what he's playing up there? Because it sure looks like...
You're just posturing, aren't you? You're obviously not going to launch an attack that would risk destroying the entire planet.
He's just bluffing. Yeah, that's gotta be it. He's just buying some time to catch his breath or something, I'm sure.
So kind of, yeah. Super good attack. So what? It's a master plan.
So that something is dead now?
Good.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Sal's ruler has this lip to its knees.
I'll destroy it right away.
Our hitherto headless Sal has come back to life. I thought you went down a bit too easily. But regenerating half a body still takes a lot of energy. You're not at full strength anymore. Well, you were breathing pretty hard after that last attack. Shall we continue? I'm sure it goes without saying that I'm not going to fall for your little trick again. So I'm afraid this fight is going to get dull rather quickly if that was your only ace in the hole. Not even close! That's the spirit.
Okay. Finding the train. It could be up there. This is the old lady. She does have a pretty nice setup. Question is, are we supposed to go higher or lower? We went for the beans. This is where we go. Went for the beans. Okay, good. Good.
Am I imagining things, or did your power level just drop like a stone? Let's call it here. Now that I've sized up your strength, it's pretty obvious that I can't win. I'm throwing in the towel. What? He's giving up? You can't mean it. But he's never turned his back on a match. Impossible. This is not happening. What kind of cheap stuff do you think he's trying to pull?
The guy who's never backed down from anything in his life is suddenly calling it a day?
You're calling it quits. Pathetic. You mean to end this fight before it's barely even begun? Pretty much. Victory goes to you, Cell. You can quit if you want, but if there's no one else to challenge me, I'm going to reduce this planet to rubble. The entire human race, right from existence. Not so fast, Cell. I may be giving up, but that doesn't mean the tournament's over. There's still one fighter left. You're not serious. And the moment has arrived. Round two between Cell and Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan? It's my stomach.
There you go.
Just give me a minute here, people. I'm gonna cry that scrawny wannabe Sally into the dust. Oh, I'm the one up in the brain.
There has to be another way.
Time for you to take over, Gohan.
Has he completely lost his mind? Goku, you think I'm gonna let you put my little boy near that monster? You got a nasty surprise for me!
You can do it, right?
Me? Fight with Cell?
Disappointing. He promises me a challenge and he gives me nothing but a child. Goku, stop this. Think about what you're saying. Think about
Good.
what's going to happen if you maintain this course of action. If Gohan fights with Cell, he's going to die. Listen, Gohan has a power hidden within him that you or I can't even begin to imagine.
And hey, Goku, we all know that
Treasure
Gohan's
chest.
going for his aim, but fighting Cell?
You're just going to have to trust me. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't know Gohan could win.
Fuck.
The new Bearskin Hoodie 4.0 claims to be the most advanced, waterproof tactical hoodie ever made. But the real question is, does it work? This is the new Bearskin Hoodie 4.0.
Okay.
It comes with its own rain jacket that zips into the hoodie for an additional
1.
10,000 millimeters waterproof layer on the outside. The new Bearskin Hoodie comes with 340 GSM of Bearskin
Whoa.
microfleece, and you can immediately tell the difference. Bearskin keep calling it the ultimate outdoor hoodie. Now, let's take a look at why. Pockets, 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 pockets. There's an insane amount of pockets. On the outside, we got these 2 waist pockets. Then we got these 2 arm pockets.
What I'm trying to find out solution.
Drop pockets on the inside as well. Thankfully, the chest pocket is now big enough to even fit the largest of smartphones. And as always, we got these 2 awesome Velcro pocket areas at the front.
Okay.
Okay, so let's
Find a solution.
Winsulation. That's Bearskin's term for their technology on the waist, hood, these Velcro sections on the wrists. Probably the coolest thing about the Bearskin 4.0 is that you can get it by itself, or you can add this waterproof rain jacket layer that goes over and zips into the hoodie. Oh man, that's so awesome. But wait, when I zip it all the way up,
Okay.
the ultimate
Stuck.
waterproof Bearskin 3-in-1
Stuck.
waterproof jacket.
Finding the train.
Okay, so this rain jacket
Borderland
10,000
tree.
millimeter waterproof rating. You can see that the water repellent coating on the outside.
I think I should bring the train in Borderland tree likely in the blood river off the rail.
Letting it slide right off. When it stops raining, the whole thing zips off, and then you can put it away in its own little.
With the train in Krieg.
Look at that.
How to find a train? The train is a unique ag encounter in Borderland tree.
There's a lot to love about the Bearskin 4.0. This micro fleece for one, it's amazing and warm, but oh man, rain jacket attachment, it's the real kicker.
Asheville. Quarterbuster. The name of the law when it all started.
You'll ever need to buy. As always,
Okay.
the final decision is yours. So what do you think? Let us know in the comments below.
Follow. Go to mine.
I'll see you next time.
Infused core. Use valve. Start that follow like a core sample. Give core to Oleta. If I like tack, follow it. And that checks first core. Release first bug. Follow that. Shoot trait. Chair the weed. Kill Bellic. Train. Kill Devil Rider. Okay. I understand.
I don't know about cell site, but I was giving it my all. You thought I was holding back because you were preparing the energy center for me to your own.
Okay.
Any day now. Let me say something. Go out there and win this one, okay?
Good. Go on, win. Not only does he win, he doesn't die.
Okay, Dad. I'll do it.
Fuck, I don't know what to do. You're telling me it's close to Oleta.
Krillin, I think I'll take a sensu beam now. Still got a couple on you? Yeah. Thanks. Hey, Cell. Eat up. Is your brain on vacation? Why the hell did you go and do that? Hey, take it easy. Cell's used up a lot of his energy. It's only fair to let him fight Gohan at full strength, don't you think? What? Do you hear yourself talk? I don't think now's the time to make a point of fair play.
Okay.
Incredible. With everything at stake, you still can't help but be a slave to your better nature. Sick.
Follow Oleta. With the way forward.
Thank you, Goku. That has a little kick to it.
Okay, that was basically a bad idea.
So, child, are you ready?
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
some strength.
Follow
It was a bit of an
Boleta.
exaggeration to say that he was stronger than me, but oh well. Well, I'll give you this. You certainly are brave. And loyal, too. Not many sons are willing to die fighting their father's battles, you know. Your devotion really is most admirable.
There's a lab.
Good son, keep it up.
No. You didn't check it out. That out.
You put your son to his death. His death.
Look, just relax, Piccolo. You notice his power level drop off at all? No, not one bit.
You've had your fun. Enough of this. Eat a sensu. You're the only one here worthy of the Cell Games, Goku. Yeah? Then who's that behind you?
Thank fucking God. Found it. Thank God.
Build a website you love
Holy shit.
with Wix. For your words, create
Fuck it. Thank God, dude.
new opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good.
That meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Wix.
I should know because he is.
Use one-swipe trading to enjoy lightning-fast trading wherever you want, offering advanced trading view charts and analyst tools with real-time trade and order alerts. Trade anytime, anywhere, with access
But if it's there,
management features and exclusive performance analytics. Simply swipe to trade with the Forex.com app.
good.
Download the Forex.com app today.
I'm taking the lazy route.
Now, this is a surprise.
We don't have to do this. This fight cell, it's meaningless.
Could do shit, but it's okay.
You sound just like your father. Do you honestly think I'll stop my Cell Games just because you think they're meaningless?
Yes.
Well, think again. Let me explain something to you. You have to fight. Unless you beat me here today, I'll destroy the Earth. Now, how's that fucking...
Oh shit.
I don't want to fight anymore, Cell. Even though you're evil, I really have no desire to kill you.
Stuff, dude. Stuff. Look at this. But at least now we know what to do.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What? Did I just hear you threaten to kill me?
No, maybe not right now, but I think it's important that you know exactly what's going to happen if you
Aha,
push me.
wait a second.
When I was just a little boy, a Saiyan warrior named Raditz came to the Earth. He was a lot like you, Cell. He enjoyed hurting others, especially my dad. Raditz continued his ruthless torture, and I was trapped, helpless inside the spaceship.
And so you remember, I'll kill you nice and slow.
They put like the only freaking. And they shed. Oh shit.
But I still had no idea where they'd come from or how to use it. Fortunately, those were things that Piccolo was determined to teach me.
But I can't. I'm not as strong as you think.
I would learn even more about my hidden abilities while we were on Namek, fighting
Frieza.
Boom, look at this.
You can. He's only a kid.
Good. So look at the. What was the Adrajan? Were you it? I think holistic proprietary license.
That was a long time ago, and since then I've gotten much stronger. My dad even thinks I'm as strong as he is now. He took that into account, I think. I think he realized that if I were to be pushed too far, if I were to lose control, there's no telling how powerful I'd become. And there's no telling what kind of damage a power like that might cause.
Give me a sec. Constantly have to check. But good, look at this. And we're charging. What's the score of that weapon? 790.
It's fine, okay? Gohan's got this. Trust me. Come on. Fight.
Redeem. Should have taken FFY, FFYL. Duration.
So your son may be the most powerful person in the world, but he's also a scared 11-year-old boy. I'd rather die than wait.
I love this. And it's kind of cool that the whole game, you're supposed to be this bounty hunter. You're not even a sheriff help. The game makes you feel like you're sort of the sheriff's helped, but you're not. You're a dude that is there for cash. Cold cash. Good old cold cash. And there's nothing wrong with that. So, okay. House got colder a little bit, which is good. We're gonna do 20. And I found what I was looking for, which is this. Good. Nice.
With these out of the way, I won't even have to fight them myself.
Wait, what are you planning to do?
I'm going to do whatever it takes to make you angry and bring out your full power. And if your friends end up dead, then you can just blame yourself for being so stubborn.
Craziest thing is,
If you unleash my power, I won't be able to stop it. I'll kill you.
they just call each other Tamadashi. Friends. I don't know how I feel about this weapon.
He's taking advantage of the fact that an android's power can't be set.
Is he actually going to try to defeat Cell on his own? What exactly does he think he's going to accomplish?
Let's jump in and fight. No, wait, stay back. I am going to engage self-destruction. Crazy! You must take cover. I have been fitted with an explosive apparatus. I am programmed to use it as a last resort. Do not come any closer. It is highly unlikely you can survive such a blast.
Jersey for 8 turning.
So, I know now that I must rid the world of your evil presence regardless of the cost.
Just in case.
We will both be destroyed.
See, I love this. There's a clear sign of you need this. See, see. Also, I don't only allow you to go there when the train is moving, so you're supposed to have the train move there. Probably my favorite weapon.
You can't self-destruct anymore! You used to have a bomb hidden inside your body. With Bulma. She told me that Dr. Freeze found it when they had you in for repairs and he decided to take it out. You big idiot.
Oof. And then go on to transform into spin too. Nice. Smadashi.
Now go on. Your little heart still isn't in this fight, but I will see your age set free.
We'll see this.
Seven fools in all. Right.
Help. Titus has a soft spot for wooden animals, and he'd like to be the reunite with his long lost little snuggle bug. I understand, Tamadashi. I love this. I have to keep you waiting, sorry. This. Aw. Noble, very noble. Meet Oleta. Such a confusing map. Yep. I have 15 minutes left. Imagine it. Look at this, such a cool weapon. She tell me that can I keep up? Can you keep up then? Holy shit. And of course, when you're in a rush, I love that she kept it. She's like, oh, you never know. No, I'm not. She a bit of a perv. This is how you do me. Wait, because I just got to meet, maybe I have to melee them. So you don't need to.
Want to break into cybersecurity but don't have experience?
Oh. The specific devil.
To teach you technical skills. You'll be able to step foot at your first job and feel comfortable and confident in the skills that you've learned in this certificate. Enroll today.
This is Hyperion. It's insane. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
What else does he have in there? Yeah, what are they? How in the world did they all fit in his back?
They're simply disgusting.
Listen, my new offspring. The fools standing on that bridge are your foes. Give them pain.
It's electric tram.
From existence. Now attack. Be careful, guys. These little things are stronger than they look. Says you.
No, I want to get the meat.
Good luck. You don't have a chance.
Where are they? You don't have a choice. It's right there. She is gorgeous. Uh-huh. Such a fantastic weapon. Strongest I've ever had. She got Bella. Ugh. Nemetz. Ooh.
We gotta get while the getting's good. This is no place just for normal folks. Yes, I agree. We pushed our luck by staying this long. Let's go before it's too late. Mr. Satan, I think we should go with them. Ridiculous. Since when does the champion of the world run from the fight? So this means we're staying? Really? Damn straight. Just as soon as I've gone to the hospital and have this nasty stomach pain taken care of. All right, hospital I go. Wait.
I absolutely love this.
How are you talking? Go ahead. Please do it. For the sake of the planet. Have you lost your mind? Stella's standing right next to that kid. Forget it. You claim to wear the title of the world's greatest champion. Please, it is still not too late for you to play your part. Be a champion.
And he will do it. I love this. I love this. Now, guys, we have to go. Sorry to say, but I have to go. So I'm gonna end live here. I'm gonna be playing again today, or as soon as we finish this. So, yeah. And this is day. What this is day 127 Shield Part 2. Okay. I can do that, yeah. That's my dad who texts me. That's my dad. You know what? I have a little bit more time. I have a little bit more time. So what I'm gonna do is something kind of cool. I definitely shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Definitely shouldn't do this. But to hell with it. 44. Should we have all the bliss? I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to town and check out the bean thing. I'm a Tamadashi. True and true. Vestige. Okay. What did my father say? My father said you're gonna be here at 8:40. He said he's gonna be here, but he said you're gonna be here. Like, dude. However, I'm excited to see my father today. But I'm more excited about the lunch today. I'm making myself a sandwich. In a good mood. Oh shit. This is what I don't like. You're always unplugging yourself. When I have this, I'm gonna have the sword in the background. I'm gonna also have to restart every single freaking thing. We'll be good for time. We'll be good. I got 40 minutes, 14 minutes to change pants, put on some socks, upload some videos that it's already done. That's pretty much it. So, super simple, super easy. My bottle of water is already empty, which means that we drank about freaking we drank about it's 3.89 liters of water. Okay, so by the way, this is the same song over and over again. I checked. So now what we're gonna do, very quickly. Look at this, dude. Known as salon. Everybody's having a shop. This guy. Okay, bit of a weird shop, but okay. He hasn't opened shop yet. Okay, so we didn't find this guy. This is the legendary shop. This is the soap shop. Introduction. Ooh, so this is the guy. This is Stanner. And this is all the skin that I got so far. Look here, dude. So we're missing one here. And we're missing another one here. It's so fucking cool. The fact that this DLC feels like another freaking game. Or at least a spin-off, at least. We still have a couple of shots I want to see. These are the bean shop? No. You're the bar, you're the saloon. They're different. Farmer's Market. Do you know what? I'm the sheriff. Let you do it. Great man. Oh, this is the guy for the movie. So when you do find a movie, you can watch it here. Well, that is so cool. I'm gonna pay attention to this later on because I have to leave. Definitely better than Some Jackpot. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna leave for my father's house. I'll be back in a couple hours. Okay, let's go. I got 9 minutes. Yes. Oui. Good. Oh, yes. Come on. Did I already upload this word or no? Yes, I did. I did. Surrender. I'm gonna retry. Day. Come on. Come on. Day 129 sword. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. How much you need to do? You try. Okay. Now leave.